And hello, I've got everything live. Got my Reaper friend over here who says he's just gonna sit there and watch, but you know, last time he wanted to mess with me. Well, Delta, we're actually going to be starting a DLC that you said is the only DLC you actually have for Mass Effect 3. So it's the only ground that you've already retreaded as far as DLCs are concerned. And thank you for that, host. How did my mask work? No clue, because the day I was supposed to go, that morning, where I was supposed to go on Naval Base, I got a phone call from my recruiter, and turns out some important piece of paperwork for the cat card application never got sent to them or me. Usually it's sent to them, so I didn't know anything about it. But they didn't get that piece of paperwork, and it wasn't my fault. It was actually the Navy's fault. They just hadn't sent it. Usually they'd send it on Mondays or Tuesdays, but I'm assuming they're probably with a smaller crew of people that they're working, so I never even I never left the house yesterday. I got up early, I had alarms set. Hell, I woke up before my alarms. And then I got a phone call, and I was like, oh, well, that's strange. Okay. It looks like my recruiter. Let me talk to him. Yeah. Whoops. So next week I'm doing that. So I had to reschedule for next week. So next Thursday we're gonna find out. Hopefully the paperwork gets sent in by then. Anyways, let's go to Dr. Bryson's lab. Don't have to say, Dr. Bryson's lab looks freaking cool. It's got all this doodads hanging around. But yeah, I was mildly upset that I got all this prep, everything done right. I woke up early. For me, I'm ready. And phone call, yeah, no.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's right. I need to
Commander Shepard.
pump up the volume.
Just a
There
moment.
we go.
And Hadley, did you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
Jesus Christ, Bryson, you look worse than me.
What's your
Have you been
assignment?
sleeping at all?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
I mean, it's not a bad plan
Galaxy
either.
says something doesn't exist. I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge.
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth.
Yeah,
That was within my lifetime.
Delta.
That myth was proven to be
I bet
reality.
you believed aliens were a myth.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No! This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
But of course the darkness can be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force
To be
is up
fair,
to.
Edie could read all those files probably really fast.
What's happening?
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
After you arrived, it was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else. That wasn't me.
Take a good look. You did that. You pulled the trigger and killed him.
No. No. I couldn't have.
Okay, that was a bit of a dick move,
No!
but...
I'm not a murderer.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Well...
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
But I have Eternal Darkness over there. I did streams on it.
them
What do you
over
mean
to
it
the
can't be
See if they can
breached?
tell us what's wrong with it.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief.
Yeah,
About 20
Leviathan
years
of
ago,
Dis. Gonna
the
diss
Batarians
this.
discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
It would be a very Batarian thing to cover
There's
up
also a follow-up
a
message
Reaper.
from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
You know, do you ever get the feeling that the galaxy at large is just trying to spread you too thin? You know, how am I supposed to be assistance for everybody? I mean, come on. Cut me a little slack.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Oh gosh, she's got tons of points now. After going through Omega, there's probably been quite a few levels that my poor squad mates just haven't had access to. I mean, yeesh. Let's see here. I'll do weapon damage and tech power damage and duration, or shield recharge delay. That would increase her survivability. And let's see here. No, but one thing you were talking about, Delta, is the whole mask. Like, I went and took a look at it. I'm just like, I'm worried. So I actually found an old dust mask as well to wear, and it's like, this dust mask is really thin. So it's like, my plan was going to be, I just freaking wear both. The dust mask underneath, at the very least, because of that metal strip. would keep my glasses from fogging up. You know, so at least conform better. Oh, shock or yeah, you know, recharge speed. That's always a good option. And 3 points. Nope.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating
Honestly, that outfit
Leviathan's
for
path.
Edie's not bad.
Crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Oh god! Totally forgot about this thing! The damn husk head! It's so angry! Oh boy.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Search lab for clues. Like this. Protein
Protein?
artifact.
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean
Or
ruins
maybe
artifacts?
Liara
Adding
had
search
Dr.
filter,
Bryson
you may examine the
killed.
results on the galaxy map program.
I mean, think about it. Maybe Dr. Bryson was a competitor for her for, you know, various Prothean artifacts. Ooh, pistol cranial trauma system. Yoink. Is there anything else hiding out here? Could have swore there might have been. Ooh. Ah, SMG high velocity barrel. Woo woo! And hiding way over here, pistol ultralight material, something that's very, very nice. If you're planning to be skills heavy, ultralight materials is your friend. Especially for certain weapons like, say, pistol. Oh.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant.
Typical
Think
Solarians.
Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
I like the little logo for the blackout crimes. It's just kind of like a... hey, ma'am. We're starting the Leviathan DLC for Mass Effect 3. Quite literally, I got here, there's this one guy who says, hey, you know, I'm on the hunt for trying to track down, something, because evidently the Batarians had a Reaper corpse. Not one that they killed, but one that they found. And the greater implication is that something managed to kill the Reaper. But just like within moments after coming here, the guy's assistant murdered him. Murdered Dr. Bryson. And the guy claims he doesn't know, you know, why he did it. It's almost like he was indoctrinated, and now we're trying to track down one of his other assistants.
Sir, this is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands... It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Ooh, boy.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Yeah, that right there is a piece of Sovereign. Actually, it looks to be one of his fingertips. Or tentacle tips, whatever you want to call it. Look! It's a Loch Ness Monster!
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
You know, that's not fair, Edie.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson
And
was keeping the
drew
encryption key
a
close to
picture
his
of
heart. It's
Hanar.
closer than family.
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni's
The
signatures.
Rachni.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of
By the way,
Add
guess
search
what?
filter now.
I have, well, part of this was heard through the grapevine that someone else spoke to a few people at EA privately and got this information, but they are actively working on a, what's it called? A remaster of the Mass Effect trilogy. Supposedly. I mean, it is EA, they could just pull the plug at any damn second. Or just fill it with, like, microtransactions or something. But it's good news as far as I'm concerned.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Also, I saw,
Meteorites, with traces of element 0.
what was it,
Leviathan need ESO.
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, Element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations?
I
with
happened to
element 0?
also see something
Adding it
yesterday
now.
of, it was like Xbox Series X announcement. Most of it was just crap stuff, but they actually had a bit for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, which looked awesome. Oh, the Malkavian in it is totally insane. He was dancing with like a bunch of corpses strung up like mannequins to the ceiling. Oh yeah, proper Malkavian.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source.
Ooh. Well, that's interesting.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Doing so now.
Alright. Let's check upstairs.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
Alright, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Yeah, I'll check it in a second.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance
Interesting.
footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Yeah. It's a very Batarian thing to try to get tech off of a dead Reaper. The real question is just how much they may have screwed themselves trying to do so. Oh yeah, that's right. Here it is.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are...
You forgot Edie had a body? Yeah.
I'll bet Garneau used this intel.
That's the
Make
non-standard
a search
body.
warrant.
I've got a... That's actually an outfit that I gave her from one of the DLCs. So that one's not even one of the normal ones that you get. I like that one though. It provides a lot more contrast instead of her just being silver from head to toe. Like, you know. Well, that's a lot of modifiers.
Reaper activity?
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 5 possible systems.
Let's see.
Element 0 deposits.
Ah, that narrowed things down.
3 possibilities.
Let's see.
Arachnid
Rachni?
activity.
Nope.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 3 possibilities.
Let's see. What are the
Blackout
blackout
crimes.
crimes? Now.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 3 possibilities.
And last one,
Alien
creature
sightings.
sightings? Hello.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Alright. Oh, also... it's a husk head. He's got on a little platform. It just stares at you angrily and you can electrically shock it. Alright, now was there anything else over here? Like, was there something back here? Oh, this does open. It's just a bathroom. Oh yeah, by the way, that right there is a piece of Sovereign. You know, the first Reaper we fought. Got blown apart here on the Citadel. Oh yeah. Also, this is a really nice office. I mean, it's kind of nestled in here. It's got a bunch of greenery. It's right on the Presidium Ring. I mean, jeez. Oh, are you getting the cold weather? Yeah, I know that weather's fluctuating right now pretty badly. polar vortex is getting knocked off course again already.
Commander?
How many emails do I? Nope. Alright, let's go check out this Bryson's assistant, Garneau. Okay, we've hit that, we've hit that, we've hit that. Oh, we have not hit the Crescent Nebula. We have hit Sigurd's Cradle. Shrike Abyssal's only done 50%. Now, why is that? Yeah, that's what I thought. That polar vortex is... God, that's loud. That polar vortex keeps getting knocked off course and just driving down into the, you know, over Canada and parts of the U.S. Oh boy. Well, there's 2 new places that cropped up. At least I can leisurely scan this place, since Reapers aren't here. Oh, by the way, next week they're putting an update out for Stellaris. It's evidently going to be the 4th anniversary of the game's release. If you can believe it. That Stellaris is hitting 4 years old.
I found something.
Oh, hello. Fortune Labor Team? Oh, and ma'am, I was telling Delta that I had to reschedule my appointment to get my cat card. You know, oh, you did read about it earlier. Awesome. I had to reschedule my appointment for my cat card. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought Reapers weren't here.
Signal confirmed.
Eek.
Evasion successful.
Yeah, that, I had to reschedule my appointment. Sorry, these guys are screaming at me. Oh, this is the Vorcha. Oh, wait. Is this the Vorcha homeworld? Holy shit, I think it is. The Void Devils are Vorchas. This is a nice visual that summarizes tour of the Vorcha homeworld. You make your own Heshtak in 2 steps. Take Hell, then add Vorcha. The planet is highly volcanically active, leading to periodic releases of toxic gases in the air, water supplies, as well as other extreme situations that gave rise to the Vorcha's legendary adaptability. Overcrowding and the extermination of most of their ecology led to a planet covered in weeds and hardy vermin. But, yeah, I had to reschedule my cat card appointment because turns out a rather important part of the paperwork didn't get sent to me or the company I'm being hired through. It was something the Navy didn't send out, so it's not either of our fault. So I'm gonna try it next Thursday. Or this coming Thursday, I should say.
I found something.
Oh, wow. That's Ilium. Yay, remember Ilium? We had lots of fun on Ilium there in Mass Effect 2. liquid assets as a war asset? I mean, yeah, but... yeah, exactly. It's always something. To be fair, my friend who's in the business said that exact thing happened to him, too. So, he's like, yeah, just, it happens. And honestly, I'm not that surprised that something occurred, just because, they're probably short-handed right now. They're, like, I have to, or they're trying to reduce the number of people that are having to expose themselves or having to actually work on base. Eek. Hello. Credits. But, at least I got the phone call about, for my crew saying, hey, there was this one piece of paperwork that you're going to have to just reschedule. At least I got that before I left the house. And I was lucky I woke up before my alarms went off. Okay. I couldn't find anything in the Petra Nebula, right? I'm trying to just clear some of these out so I don't end up missing them later. Something else in the kite's nest. What were we possibly missing here? Oh. I guess having messed around with that, hello? Why so reports there was once a sizable military space station. Ah. Interesting.
I found something.
But, whatever. I mean, it could have been worse. Like I said, it could have told me, or I could have shown up and found out that, oh, you didn't get this sent in. This entire, whoa, shit. Entire appointment is worthless.
Faster than light jump success.
I'd rather find out via phone call that I'm gonna have to reschedule than finding out the hard way during a sit-in with the Navy. They should change the music. Dum 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 when the Reapers are chasing you to fucking Benny Hill.
Reapers eluded.
I don't know why that one popped up. I know we searched this entire place and then, like, suddenly a new system pops up. I'm supposed to be hunting down Garneau, and here I am, double checking myself, going, wait, did I screw up? Did I miss stuff? Yeah, there's nothing here, right? Okay, this is Grissom Academy. Yeah, there was nothing here. Alright, finally. Eek. I just want to make sure I cleaned up behind myself. Why is this one out of position? It's a large satellite of the gas giant. So it's actually a moon of this guy.
Signal confirmed.
Hello. Eek. There it is. Launch the probe. synth diamond heat sinks.
Faster than light jump successful.
There you are.
Evasion successful.
I'll leave that for the return trip. You miss Benny Hill? I will admit that I'm a bit too young to have watched Benny Hill when it came out.
I found something.
Though it sure as heck had one hell. Wait, really? Oh shit. Located him already. I wasn't expecting to do that fast. Now I want to find the other thing that's in the system. Ah, there it is. A little bit of extra fuel. Alright. Mojave. Mojave is a metallic asteroid in the very sparse Nahata Belt. It has a high nickel and iron content in the form of kamacite. The rights to mine Mojave belongs to T-Gas Mineral Works, who sell the products primarily to the colonists of Arvuna. A close flyby reveals light emanating from its facilities. Population estimate of 152 people, but that was before the invasion. Honestly, though, I think I was always a fan of, like, British comedy of that era. I mean, I've got quite a bit of Monty Python stuff hanging out over there. Oh, who do you want me to bring? Maybe I'll bring Garrus and... Javik. You know what? I haven't brought Javik out yet. Or I did like once. Wait, I think I brought out Garrus and Javik out together last time. Or was it Edie? Ah, who cares? Oh yeah, jeez, it's been a while since I brought him out. Yeah, modify its weapon. Okay, you need that, I think. So that's just a better piercing mod. Oh, fuck it. Do it some better. There we go. How about one of these? Now that is a damage and piercing mod in one, which is perfect for him. Yeah, we'll give him both items that increase weight of the weapon. Delta, what was that? Why'd you say that? Why does Von Karma come back? What were you looking into? What have you heard? What have you seen? Let's see here. Pierce, damage. Oh, that's right. I should probably do the damage. No, I should do the piercing. Reduce the effectiveness of armor by... God, that's a lot! Delta, I'm gonna tell you this right now. It's not much of a real spoiler. It's not that Von Karma comes back. It's a different Von Karma. With a whip. Okay? And I'm gonna leave it at that. Don't go searching further down that rabbit hole, Delta. That's next Wednesday. Oh, let's do damage. Yeah, go recharge speed. Just can't quite afford that. I'll just hold on to the points. Javik, my man! You need, like, all these up. Yeah, recharge speed. Slow won't matter if they're dead. You tried to find a character you heard of for the second game. Got it. Armor and barriers by 75%. That's juicy. Yeah, it's his daughter. This says increased damage by 50%. But look, the damage per second goes from 52 to 62. That's not 50%, game! Seriously, come on! I guess maybe it's talking about, like, maybe its base damage was only like freaking 20? I don't know. And it's just modifiers that brought it up that high? I'll do the Pierce. And I'll hold off there. Ah.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
It was not a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not
I
really.
think I bumped my
We only
volume
know
when
it
I...
killed a Reaper.
But it is this Garneau human, Bryson's partner, we must locate.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Understood.
Powerful enough to take down a Reaper, but hiding from the war. There's more to this. I just hope Garneau has the answers.
I'm hoping to actually get through the
Reading Reaper
Leviathan
enemy signatures in the
DLC
asteroid field.
on, you know, this
Bryson's
stream,
foreshadowing
but
his field teams.
it's
They're
pretty
after
long.
Leviathan too. Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Yeah, Reapers are a good
Take a
sign.
hit.
Yeah, it is not what you usually hear. Honestly, that is some awesome visuals right there. And that is just cool, okay? A nice Mass Effect shield to keep the atmosphere in, and you can just pass your ship right through it. Do that.
Don't
By the
go
way-
anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right up. Keep me updated on the Reaper
This
situation.
is really cool. We can just take a look inside this damn thing. And just because I like being prepared. Alright. I think I hear Reapers.
Scouting party.
And it sounds like they brought some friends.
Right, so, you're gonna hit that. You're gonna zap that. Oh no, what the hell am I doing? Fuck it, just bomb both of them. I actually meant to do my warp. I forgot I swapped what button the warp was on. Keep forgetting that I did the shield drain. I put it on the... There you go, Benny Hill. Jesus
Let's
Christ!
get Garneau before the serious
Guys, it's the second hardest difficulty!
Civilians will be frightened.
How are you able to kill the thing so fast? I only got a chance to shoot once and it was already dead! Fucking hell! I mean, goddamn, I'm not complaining that you guys don't fucking play around, but... But thank you for those sparks, Steve Vamp. Oh, man. Okay, only one nice door here. Ah. Whoop. Oh, okay. Wow, then.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They should be panicked.
Yeah, they should be panicked. They seem pretty calm for just to have Reapers knocking on their front door. Surprise! It's Silent Hill, guys! Yeah.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we
Okay.
help you?
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
That's a good question.
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
Theoretically?
Look, we don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Very welcoming community.
Something is wrong here.
Let's look around. Careful.
He was living in the ducts.
Where is he now?
Excuse me. Dr. Triffin, your appeal is denied. Your resources are cut off and you've been reassigned. Clean out your office and report to Dr. Lon. There will be no further discussion on this matter.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Okay. I mean...
You can't be in here.
The test reportedly pushed the subject past his emotional breaking point. The subject is currently in a catatonic state, being treated in hospital. All further test plans for the subject have been cancelled. Moving forward, a new screening process will be put in place to prevent similar delays.
I will call security.
Go ahead. Call security. I'd like...
Back. Return to your ship, Commander.
Did I even mention that I was a commander?
Stranger and stranger.
We should repair the elevator.
Yeah, we should.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Do.
Repairs initiated.
Awesome. Security log, past 7 days. Jan Randall, Alex Garneau, that's who we're looking for, Stephen Bragg, and Fiona Triffon. Right.
The elevator security log said Garneau came through here in the last week. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Oh, hello. After comparing the stomach contents of Varen from 8 different regions, we must reevaluate our current understanding of their feeding practices. What does that have to do with supplying tungsten? You don't belong there. Yeah, no kidding. To whoever is moving my stuff, some of the data I've been compiling on how historical weather events affect our government have gone missing. If you moved it, please return it. It's the culmination of years of research. If you need me to help you find space for your project, just ask. I'd be happy to help.
So is it just me, or are these people doing everything but mining?
Yeah, I'd say it's everything but mining.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics.
Sheesh.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Note to staff, the new crossbreed appears harmless and would be inconspicuous in an office environment. However, it is exceedingly dangerous. Use extreme caution while working with all third-generation plants.
The trained infrared before psychosis is too high.
What pain stimuli aside more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
Well, that's disturbing.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation is the merciful route.
Yeek.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
Wait, did this lock on me? Let me check this.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
Damn.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Well, I definitely don't belong here, evidently. Hey, excuse me, do you have a level 5 security access code I can steal from you?
Back. You shouldn't be here.
I see. Good talk. Ouch! No! He wasn't... Man wasn't saying that regarding you, Vamp. Jeez. Fuck you, Dora. I'm the Spectre, so open the F up! Get away with what, guys?
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm getting that feeling.
Well, I know the timing. Hey, Garrus, I just realized something. Wow. Garrus, you're one of them now, you bastard! But I have to ask, why are you wearing your full face helmet in here? You trying to not catch the, creepy from them? Due to an increase in electrical storm activity, communications with the Beta Site research team have been delayed. We ask all those awaiting data to please be patient. Current forecasts indicate that storms will dissipate by the end of the week. Regular communications will resume at this time. Kill them all! D-Vamp, you're fine. No, D-Vamp's not fine! Have you met that guy? Total creep! Excuse me, I'm just hacking your door here real quick. I hope you don't mind. Oh, hello. High velocity barrel for the SMG. Yoink.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal.
Oh, hello.
Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So, he's still here.
Delta, don't sit there and whisper and ask who is Benny Hill.
Security terminal.
Well then, squeeze me. I'm gonna go back to those doors that couldn't access before. Let's see, that goes through there, and a medical bay, transit bay. Ah, but you know, first things first, there was a door back
I think
here.
we just passed the security terminal.
Yeah, I know we just passed the security terminal. I'm not looking for that.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Oh man, I was hoping I'd be able to hack through that one with the security code. I guess not quite.
Check Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
Woohoo!
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
Looks like he had full access, then went into hiding for some reason.
Yeah, well, they became a little less welcoming. It's honestly, this place feels like going to, you know, Innsmouth.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area.
Why is the security station out in the open, if you think about it?
I've got the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
But that door! I want to go through this door!
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
Because I don't have an ID number.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, Delta, you hadn't heard of Benny Hill. You're kind of on the younger side. So... Benny Hill is, honestly, from a long time ago at this point.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
Okie dokie. TGS Personnel Review. Brown, Jeremy. Personnel ID 23195. Sector E Maintenance. Since supplying recent feedback, your work has shown a vast improvement. Your work with the corrupted skin samples we acquired was impressive. You'll be given a promotion and a raise in security access level. Thank you for your hard work. This review is confidential. Employees encouraged not to leave reviews in view of others. Hey, we got a personnel ID number.
Personnel ID.
Well, that damn door I've been trying to get into, now I finally have the code that lets me get into it. Look, it's my looting instincts, okay? Whenever I went down a weird alleyway down in, what was it, Lunar, just to find that one stupid chest... Even if all that was in it was herb, I was doing it every single time. Now, what you got hiding back here, huh? Ooh. Pistol, ultralight materials, hell yeah! December 23rd, 2178. Andrea, I miss you. Why won't you return my emails? Your mother is very ill and needs to see you. I love you. Come home soon, Dad. And the quality of ore samples from Sector 4 are tapering off. As of 01-15-2175, that area will begin decommissioning procedures. Head of Mining Operations, Del Klosmeyer. Well, shit's about to hit the fan. Yeah, I mean, you could say that. Okay, all that for some pistol ultralight materials? Was it worth it? Yeah, I'm sorry. I like me some ultralight materials. Especially when it comes to the submachine gun. But pistol ultralight materials? Just fine dandy with me. Especially because I'm currently using a Eagle pistol, you know, on my hip right now. Mainly because I don't have the Tempest yet. I'll tell you what, once I get the damn Tempest, whew, boy! Those Reapers better watch out. Wait, why do they have research and development and mining? Yeah. Excuse me as I get into the medical bay.
An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Thank you, Garrus. Hi, excuse me, I'm just going in there.
Turn back, Commander.
Oh, well, no? Ever wonder if you're affecting the door opening procedure by standing inside the holograph? Alright.
Is that Garneau?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
Door starts buffering.
Shepard,
Can you imagine getting stuck and, like,
are you all right?
trying to get into the bathroom and the door is buffering? You're just like, come on! No!
What's been going on?
Oh, man.
I was doing my research until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Whatever's going on here, I need you to focus.
Of course, Commander.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
Mm-hmm.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Well,
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
but I like it.
This is not Garneau we are talking to.
But I want artifacts. I have my
killed
looting
Reaper.
instincts.
I need your help.
You bring only death.
Damn right I bring death. Oh, hey, gained a level. Chase sequence! Oh, gained a level. Pause. Half a second recharge. That's actually not bad. Do the chain one. And lift grenades. Haha, damage! Well then.
Let's cut the power.
Good thing these doors have battery backups.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
Ah.
Garno's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
The map indicates a service to
Uh-oh.
the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Of course not. Wherever we are, always expect an 80% chance of Reapers.
Only an 80% chance. Man, you're pretty optimistic. God, I just love having this slug thrower of a shotgun. You can pick people off from down fucking town. By you, that is if they don't die before... You know, die before you can hit them. Alright, nothing else over here. Yup. Grab a little bit of ammo. Not that I desperately need it. Oh, jeez, what am I doing? Boop, 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 boop. Over this way. Right? Am I going the right way? Ah. SFG mass pulse recoil system. Nice. Whoop. Oh shit, they got Ravagers. Almost forgot about those sons of bitches. Whew. Uh-oh. Right, so there's a few things that you guys have not seen. Banshees are one of them. I've kind of did this DLC out of order with everything. Oh boy. Oh boy, we got more than one. Oh shit. Well, she just killed him. They insta-kill. And they teleport. Yeah, we'll be seeing a bit more of them later. Jeez, I can see that Ravager over there. Ew. I was about to say, I was like, do I even want to waste a bullet on him? Alright. Yeah, so, Banshees, yeah, you know, husks is basically what they do to humans. The cannibals is what they did to the Batarians. Huh. Turian's got turned into marauders, and as the head on a bit of a Krogan body with a few extra parts added, that's how you get the brutes. Ravagers is what the Rachni were turned into, but a certain particular kind of Asari gets turned into those banshees.
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
But the drone is damaged. Its power reserves are limited.
Let's make it quick then.
So I say, you better get over here fast. Goody. Ah, shit. Alright, go ahead and chuck that out.
Yes, Commander.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
I like that. That was a whole lot of things that got dropped. Shockwave time! You know, I should really map Shockwave to left bumper. I'm starting to use it more than just... Fuck!
Got it.
Commander, we still need to escort that drone.
There we go.
The drone is running low on power.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
Gosh darn, another one. Shit. Oh, she is coming for me. Ha!
Let's head back. Door should be online.
Well, I should have used this thing. This is the Black Star. This is something that I didn't... Actually, hold on one second. I need to heal. I didn't actually have a Mass Effect 2 because it was one of the... Well, I'm probably not going to get a chance to use it. That! I didn't have one of the pre-order bonuses for it because I never pre-ordered Mass Effect 2 back when it was coming out. I was only having like a part-time job. I didn't want to put any money down, and I wasn't as big a Mass Effect fan as I am now. Because obviously the only Mass Effect that was out was Mass Effect 1, and Mass Effect 2 was phenomenal for me, so... I'm curious about that whole remaster that they talked about doing, though.
The darkness cannot be reached.
That artifact, it's...
Like in Bryson's office.
Move! I've got a shot.
Turn back.
Garneau!
Well...
Damn it.
Well, I really liked Mass Effect 1, but Mass Effect 2 really solidified it for me. You know, I just kind of liked Mass Effect 1. You know, just 2 felt a lot better. It was less clunky with, you know, got rid of some of the stuff I hated from Mass Effect 1, which was like
And he's been dead for a while.
having to manage a boatload of inventory.
And he can use
You
those
know,
puppets.
got rid of that, luckily. Added the whole ammo mechanic, which I hated until I played enough Mass Effect 3 multiplayer and realized, yeah, I'd rather reload than wait for my gun to cool down. Also, I liked how it was all, what do you call it? All the cooldowns were tied to a single cooldown.
I think so.
So if you used a lighter power, you could just keep using it more and more often than having to use it once and wait like half a minute. You know, and just go through your list of powers and just use each one at the start of combat, wait forever, and just use it again. I always hated that in Mass Effect 1, which is one thing with... kind of hope with the remaster that they do change the power system in 1 to how it is in 2 and 3. You know, I would just like it better. More likely, if EA is... you know, decides not to back off on this, and they are going to continue doing the whole remaster, I still don't know if they're just upping the graphics a little bit and pushing it out, which they might. I still would buy it, because I'm a fan. I got a whole shelf of a display cabinet over there beside my TV that's just Mass Effect stuff, and it's entirely chock full. But, I'd still buy it personally for me, but I don't know, they may end up going a route of like what they did with Resident Evil 2 and 3, or well, granted, it wasn't EA that did it, but they might try to follow suit. But Resident Evil 2 and 3 getting like full-on redone, you know, and same with Final Fantasy 7 got full-on redone. They might do that, maybe, hopefully. We probably won't know till sometime next year. So.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I, remember... it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling... cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
Mind you, if they do actually push out the remaster, I will go through and play through the series again on it, just to see. Probably on stream.
Do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper? What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
What year is it?
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated.
Yeah.
Quarantine.
If these people have been out of it for that long, they're in for a shock.
Oh, they're in for a big shock. 10 years out of the loop.
It would seem Leviathan has the power to take down a Reaper and possesses the ability to indoctrinate.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
If it's a Reaper, we need to know its motivations.
Yeah.
How long has it been out here? More importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
Yeah.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the
Yeah,
Citadel.
so this artifact that's been mind controlling a whole colony of people for 10 fucking years is just sitting on the Citadel Presidium ring out in the open. That's not good. Not good at all. It's very not good. Oh, nice. He took out Archtemper Damiel. Barely. I still don't know what the hell you and I were doing wrong when we were fighting it. Because I'd like to at least beat her once, just so I can at least see what the armor's like, even if it's something I won't end up using, just so I can see. That's part of my fuel back. But I don't know what the heck went wrong when you and I tried to fight her. Oops, almost went to the wrong thing. I mean, I wasn't expecting Archtemper Damiel to be a, That's awesome. I'd like to join you guys. It's, well, not tonight at the moment, but, you know. But I should be free tomorrow for doing that. But, yeah, because I obviously not expecting an arch-tempered monster to be easy. Layered armor gives earrings? What do you mean by that?
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Yeah, before we all get mind controlled.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Haha!
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Really?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Bryce's assistant made a bad attempt at trying to kill you.
Diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps
Sheesh, 9 tickets.
about it
Oof.
here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Well.
Bryson's assistant, Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
Ouch.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Energy emissions test. Artifact P3X118. Hadley, Derek. Initial test. Artifact test negative for infrared and ultralight emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up test. Artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress in determining age. Guess I stayed here all night finding out this thing really isn't important. Fell asleep at desk. Conclusion. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. May be more useful than Leviathan in the long run. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies. Wait a second.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Sorry, just here to torture you.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
It's like we don't know anything about this damn thing. Hello.
EDI, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the galaxy of fantasy video
Oh
games.
yeah, everyone here's playing Galaxy of
It possesses a
Fantasy.
gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Oh, awesome.
Could be worth a look.
By the way, that whole, whoops, almost went to the bathroom. That whole, synced animation kills described as overpowered, that's actually, because this is one of the later DLCs in Mass Effect 3, that's actually referencing a common complaint on the forums for Mass Effect 3's multiplayer. There are multiple enemies with synced animation kills. That Banshees that we just fought, they have synced kills. You saw them kill Javik that way. Just lifting him up and then whack, right through his belly, and that instantly kills, a person. Brutes can do one too if you get too close while their eyes are red. What is it? What are they called? Not Atlases. What are the Atlases? The big mechs that Cerberus has, they have got a claw that can crush you and kill you. I'm more worried about the damn, phantoms. Those cloaked ninjas with the swords. Those guys can instantly kill you. They can't do it while cloaked, but boy, they can uncloak and stab you super fast.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records,
Only
she
one
worked with her father.
And of course there's several collector enemies.
Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau
only
and
enemies.
Colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
The only enemies in the multiplayer that didn't have someone that had a sync kill was the Geth. The Geth were the only ones that did not have a sync kill. But most people would not describe the Geth as the easiest enemy to go up against. Just for at least me, Blood, and D-Vamp, just the most consistent. Geth are brutal. The Geth are mean. They do not use cover, usually. They usually just keep marching forward. So you have to learn to kill fast against them. No taking your time. Oh no.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Yay! More narrowing down of location. Aha! Ooh!
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
I like that. This kind of really stylized Reaper. All I've got is that nice technical one, but I do like that one. It's really hard to see on screen, I'm sure. Am I covering it? Hold on. It's really dark. You kind of have to shine the light on it just a wee bit, but... ah, well. Whoop.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Of course, it could just look very dark because I'm wearing sunglasses at the time. I don't know, but generally that doesn't darken it enough for
Any
anything.
idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. we may learn more from the project requisitions locker.
Good point.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Task Force Aurora, current travel requisitions. Project Basilisk, team leader Garneau Alex, transport the MSV Kirkwall. Project Scarab, Bryson, and the MSV Icarus.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
We don't have anything over...
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
Aha! Here we go.
There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
There it is.
The Icarus. Here we go.
That's a human freighter.
Electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay. We can rule out the relay system.
Well, that's good to know. Ah, there's the requisition locker.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Things cannot just be simple, can they? Oh, well, that was simple.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't need an environmental suit.
Oh, well, assault rifle omniblade. Yeah, I'll take that.
Wind protection gear.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Alright, now, is this enough?
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
And of course.
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Well, that was relatively simple. I mean, shoot, you just needed a couple of things. Oh, by the way, I happen to be wearing my, my Reaper shirt. And it's crushing the planet Earth in its grasp. So I have 2 Reapers in the room right now. Oh, let's see.
Commander?
Still no emails, huh? It's probably because I'm stuck deep in this DLC. Alright. Now, where is it? All the way up here, huh? Dun, dun, dun. Damn Reapers. Can't a man scan in peace? Jovian dissertation. Okay.
Reapers eluded.
Do 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 do.
I found something.
Perfect. gas giant with radiation shielding. That's more than enough to top off my fuel. Alright, well, let's go to that dig site.
Signal confirmed.
10 to 1, it's not the only thing. That's what I thought. Way more fuel than I needed, but I'll take it. Arid but habitable planet. Namakli? Tripping over myself. Namakli was briefly colonized by the Pyrino Corporation, consortium of Asari colonists and socialized Vorcha laborers. After an economic downturn, however, many Asari left the planet, and the Vorcha population, well, they kept growing to a point where they bred faster than they could be educated. Soon they turned violent and uncontrollable, and the colonies essentially self-destructed. Today it's a wasteland with little population, but Vorcha packs are scattered across the desert. Settlers frequently run into these packs, discouraging recolonization. Lack of complex biota and scarcity of profitable metals drove the last few proverbial nails into Namakli's coffin. No one has stepped forth in the past few years with the will, the funding, or the firepower to establish a permanent colony. Well, let's check out this humble abode. Search successful. Scans will locate a close grouping of environmentally shielded habitats and an active power source.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Time to land and check it out. Let's see here. Maybe James. And it's been a bit so I brought Liara out. They're not going to be as killtacular as Garrus is right now. My god, Garrus can just burn through people. Awesome, so that's even lighter now. I'd love to add that on there. How bad does it screw me up? I go from 104% to 54. Do I have an ultralight? It's not good enough yet. It's only level 2. Got it. God, why don't I have that at level 2? No wonder. Oh, that's fine. I would much rather have the better cooldown. Wait, what the? Well, I have to say, that's not your shotgun. Alright, get the smart choke on and... yeah, high velocity barrel. Piercing mod. That might be fine. Yeah, let's just give you power magnifier. Let's face it. Much better. Let's get a weapon. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Phew. Yeah, you got points to spend. I mean, 10% recharge isn't bad. You know, for everyone, myself included, because I have biotics. So just having her with me would increase my recharge by, 10%. Not bad. But basically having her singularity. Ooh, that's tempting. That's very tempting. I'll go for the squad bonus. Oh, squad health and shields. That, oh gosh, now that would be nice, but squad health and shields by 20%. Now that is an easy answer there. I think ammo capacity matters to my AI, guys. Damage, and actually, I'm gonna have you go explosive burst. Damage, ooh gosh. Yeah, go for that recharge speed, you're gonna need it. Alright, sorry about that. Let's go see this Ann Bryson.
Okay, so we got reports of an attack on some scientists, right?
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. An attack means we're on the right trail. But since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals.
Strange signals.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Probably Reapers.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Maybe some Vorcha.
Copy that.
Oh yeah, those are Reapers. You can see those harvesters flying around.
Hostiles.
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform.
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Whoops!
Tracking multiple photos.
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go. Jump.
Just dump us out. Yeesh. Well, that's an interesting time to pause it. Where Shepard's like, go!
We're in the shit now, Commander.
Alright, nope. Do that.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
I think the power modifier on that pistol is a little bit stronger. Sheesh. Well, you can tell that these guys just absolutely love to have me here. Okie dokie.
Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that.
Well, they're
We're
just
on our way.
wrecking the place. Fucking hell. Oh. Whoops. Now, why would I go that way instead of through? Is there something over here that I'm missing? Doesn't look like it, but okay. I guess it's just 2 ways to get over there. Maybe 3. Whoop.
Through here.
Whoops. There we go.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Yeah.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Hello.
Get there. Stay put.
Well, that looks suspiciously like something I may have seen. Now there's something down this way. Nope, nothing over here. A-12 Raider. Which shotgun was that? I'll check it out later. That's a pretty good shotgun, if I recall correctly. I wouldn't call it top tier, but...
Watch out!
Shit! There goes the easy way.
Look for another path.
Oh, someone else in here, or did I kill you all? Huh. More SMG high velocity barrels. Yep.
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
You got it. Wires are fried. Give me a minute. Why won't you work? Well, that seemed to work. I'm raising the bridge now.
Got it.
Oh, shit. Alright, of course there's a Banshee here. Alright, got that. You stay away. Damn right! I said stay dead. Bastard.
Move! That elevator can't be far.
Alright. God, it's shaking the screens. Really? Guys, I'm stuck. There we go. Unstucking it by doing a backflip off the top of a ladder. Oh man, that's just glorious. I was just saying, that's a really nice feature there. Just to really give you an idea of shake it apart.
There's the elevator.
Got it.
Right.
And the elevator's blocked. Is
Of
there another
course.
way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Yay! SMG recoil system. One of those things that I don't usually have to use unless I'm using the Hurricane. Oh boy.
Hostiles ahead.
cow. Yeah, Ravagers are no joke. Bye! Alright, nothing over here. Anything over there? More big paintings. Looks to be a Reaper. Alright. Oh, good. Need to get some of my med gel back, considering, those Ravagers about killed me. Clearly, we're to zipline, right?
We can make it through here.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Okay, I thought I saw someone off to my left, but I guess not. Must have been some piece of the building or something. I was like to take a pot shot at those Ravagers. Well, this is some more.
Ann, are you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
I went to charge him, and he was already dead. Damn right! 2 in 1 shot!
Platform's coming down! Round. Go around.
Well then. Don't tell me I get stuck on this one.
No, Boyles, stay down! Oh, God!
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles trying to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Yeah, well...
Don't move until we get there.
Fuck! Note to self, need some cover against those. Harvesters are not weak. Of course, it doesn't help that I've changed out a bunch of my armor pieces, so I no longer have the massive health that you have at the start of the game from having all in 7. Yeah, turn your fortification on.
No, Boyles, stay down! Oh, God!
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles trying to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move until we get there.
It's cannibals. Eek. Went off that way. Oop. I love how those can just trigger explosions. The shockwave in Mass Effect 3 is just way better than the shockwave in Mass Effect 1. The only reason I haven't really used it up until this point is just because it takes a bit before it gets really good, and regular pull is good out of the gate. You just yoink someone out of cover. Oh boy. Alright, who hit me and from where?
The elevator's up ahead!
Get to it!
Okay, someone was shooting at me, but... Doesn't it just bring me back up? Ooh, shoot. I could have swore I saw something shooting. Anyways, let's go down to the elevator. Dealing with some severe shaky cam. Let's get that. Salvage some data for extra easy money. Oop. Ah, there it is. Whew. God, I almost died several times there.
Please hurry.
And did die once. Like I said, swapping out the armor for several bonuses kind of killed how much extra HP and shields I have.
Where did everyone go?
They're not coming. We have to keep moving.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, this planet is a little, effed.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander.
Yeah?
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Leviathan.
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Well, I mean,
Doctor,
Sovereign
I understand
acted
you found
alone.
something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. May sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Oh, it does.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down! What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Whoops.
Shepard!
Take it out! You okay?
Yeah,
we have Al Bryson.
Could be a bad thing if our person we're picking up gets a little mind control.
You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Fucking hell!
We'll bring it down.
It's down! Oh! God, I forgot they did that.
Okay, Cortez, get in here.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle ready for evac, Commander.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go!
What? I just want to make sure I'm not leaving anything. The looting is strong with this one. Doesn't seem like there's anything else up here. Jeez, I think that's the wrong pistol I gave her. Fucking hell! You don't use the Crusader shotgun like that! That's abuse, man! Blah, 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 blah! Whoa! I can only hold 4 shots!
Yeah.
Calm down, Shepard!
I blacked out.
Don't overclock your Crusader shotgun! You'll just kill your shoulder!
Before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself?
Holy shit!
Incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
God damn, that's
We're
just...
hoping you can help us figure out why. First, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him.
Yeah.
To find out what he knew.
Sorry, dear old dad kind of kicked the bucket.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. And
I want to see his office.
we'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
Yeah. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, yeah. But, shield spear is blue. Barriers are purple. Yeah, well, I mean, it's pretty basic, but...
There's a new message at your private
Oh,
terminal.
now I get it. By the way, there was something I was thinking about. Okay, I did go for the shotgun damage boost. Okay. Because I was actually thinking, it's like, man, I used the Crusader shotgun all the damn time. I really should just go for the, that boost to shotgun damage, but evidently I am one step ahead of myself. I'd go for that barrier recharge, but I never let my barrier recharge as a Vanguard. I always usually get it back via active power use. And let's see here. Duration, not really. Impact, I guess that would be nice. I mean, just a slight miss would still hit them. Like if you hit the cover up right next to them. Case. Omega. From Brig. Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force in the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kendros' memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up that sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. No, there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead. Thank you, Bray. With how many Batarians I killed, you'll be the last one. I mean, wait, no.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
That is a pretty dick plan, let's face it. How many scans? Look, this is my fucking ship. How much long? Oh, jeez. Fucking TSA. I just wanted to double check everything back here. Weird. Why did my, stuff go away? Where did my N7 thing go, huh? I guess it really won't matter until we hit the end anyways, but, yeah, those are Void Devils, which are actually kind of cool. They're basically, Vorcha trained to be fighter pilots. Vorcha are actually evidently really good at doing a single task. If you can train them to do that single task. They have short lifespans. We're talking about, like, they die in their teenage years. You know, late teens. But, oh yeah, that's right. We, kind of brought him back. Yeah, look, 300 for the Omega Ezo Horde. Jesus Christ. But, what was it? So if you get on top of it, you actually train them, they could be, you know, very civilized, all that jazz. But if you just leave them up to their own devices, they just become, mindless brutes. You know.
Commander.
So you can train them to be really good fighter pilots because that's literally the only thing they'll know. They're very, 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 very adaptable.
Commander.
Anyways, let's go back to the Citadel. Yeah, that just kind of goes along with the Vorcha adaptability. That just perfectly adapted for, you know, the rigors of space flight and all that jazz. Being fighter pilots, all the G-forces, absolutely perfectly adapted to it. Or at least they can be. They don't re-adapt, you know. But in any case, that's boring behind-the-scenes lore, I'm sure. We're here to, you know, stick a slug-throwing shotgun into the face of enemies after we warped into their, you know, into their personal bubble. This Shepard really failed at the whole social distancing thing. Excuse me.
Hello? Anne? Are you here?
Jeez, it's just your father that died. Just get a new one. Wait, no. Wait. That doesn't quite work, does it?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know.
Oh, Shepard himself doesn't look like he's been getting much sleep.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
I understand. But we really need your help.
I know. I know. I'm just a little lost. Seeing all this again. He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Yeah.
Sometimes I felt the same way.
I mean, he did die within like the first
He was a great
5
man.
minutes I met him.
A pioneer.
Less?
But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
Yeah, I mean...
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
Get mad.
Then help us hunt down whoever's responsible. You're our last chance.
Okay. If anyone can sort through this mess, it's me.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and
Is that cold and dark again?
But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Yeah, be the thing that bumps in the night, not be afraid of the thing that bumps in the night. It's probably the better way to go about it. Oh, that's right, I have to walk her around.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Darn right.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Yeah... You know, it'd be nice to have, like, prequels of this, of the Mass Effect trilogy, that either talks about the First Contact War with the humans against the Turians, or even the Arachnite War. It's pre-human.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
And possibly even Krogan Rebellion
Think of
as
the
a
Arachnites
lead-in.
but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Quantum entanglement again.
Hey, Loco. Need a hand?
What brings you down here, James?
Saw what happened to Anne back at the dig site. That ain't right.
Well, make yourself comfortable.
The thing's just looking at him.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great! Hey, Edie, husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I mean, maybe.
I recommend you apply Metagel.
He's worried he's going to turn into a zombie.
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for
research
or
whatever.
I don't know, whatever.
And deliver this to your cabin? You know what? Sure.
All right. Just don't tell anybody.
Nice. You think Esteban will let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay?
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
Yeah, so
But
now I have
able to use the artifact to
husk
trace
head.
Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
Ouch.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
Basically, she's going to be a guinea pig.
But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
I don't like it, but we're out of options.
Yeah, we're actually going
You know better than I
to
do how Leviathan's capable
trace
of
down
went.
this Leviathan.
I know
from
it's a
this.
long shot, but I have to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Yeah?
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
This is pretty gutsy.
I don't know about guts. Crazy, maybe.
Yeah, just a
Gonna
wee
be right
bit.
here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Yeah, Delta, she is a bit of a go-getter.
Anything?
She's also still pissed off that her father got killed by this thing, and
Wait.
she's willing to do desperate measures in
There's
order for us to hunt that asshole down.
I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Oh, well, you can breach the darkness. That's what a flashlight's
Maintain
for.
connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
Well,
I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Relay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this!
do it.
Raise the shield.
She's kind of getting fucked over.
Look at her.
Anne? Anne, are you alright?
I'm not sure.
We didn't quite get an exact hit.
It hurts.
It's gonna be okay. You did great. Edie, did we get anything?
Yes, Shepard. But it will take time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Yeah, so I didn't
Better be worth
push it to
Agreed.
narrow the search all the way, sadly.
It was dark. Cold.
Because Leviathan was fucking her
I
over
can't tell you
mentally.
this much. Leviathan is angry.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Delta's sitting there going, Leviathan is a pussy. Edie, you're walking. Edie, Edie, that's not a treadmill. I mean, let's get out of here. So that's one thing I hope if they do this remastered thing, that they fix a few of the bugs that got left in Mass Effect 3 mostly, because I think they managed to patch out like all the bugs in 1 and 2, but the patch team for 3 got fired relatively short, and they only kept on the ones for the multiplayer. Mainly because, you know, EA wanted to squeeze every red cent they could. Little jackasses. Alright. So we didn't get an exact lock. But I managed to knock it down to it being in the Sigurd's cradle. That's pretty good. I don't mind a little bit of searching. Oh, this one first, just because it's not the one we need to go to.
I found something.
It's a garden world in a binary planet system. That's rare. Oh, cool. Husk neural map. Hell yeah, that one could be terraformed into. That's something that needs to be in Stellaris right there. Having a binary planet. I don't know if it's inside Trophet or Lanal. I'll know as soon as I get into the system.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh, that tripped off some Reapers.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect him to be on a blasted rock like that. Low density plant comparison to Earth, that's dry. You see, part of it is the key name, Leviathan. Generally, that's usually used for some type of sea monster.
Light jump successful.
And that is the key. Also, oh boy, we're running out of fuel. That's a bad thing.
I found something.
I'm hoping there's a fuel thing around here somewhere. Well, crud. And it's not a big system, so I doubt I would have missed it. Well, I guess the only thing here is 2181 Desponia. This planet was only spotted recently by human space probes, and no records indicate flight through the sun. It gives fuel. You know, God damn! Oh, just burned my fuel. Thanks, Delta. My human space probes and no records indicate it has been explored since. Scans indicate it is covered in an ocean of liquid water and has nitrogen oxygen atmosphere. Highly likely to have at least have some photosynthetic life. Yeah, about that. Search successful. Scans reveal a faint trace of Leviathan's energy signature.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Yes. Alright, who wants to say hi to the big bad sea monster? Alright, who should I... Okay, I'm bringing Garrus because I need the oomph. And, you know what? I'll bring Edie. Hopefully, if it's been mind-controlling organics, hopefully Edie will be relatively immune to that. Oh, yeah, that's right. Where was that other shotgun I picked up? Ah, the Raider, that's right. Raider's a pretty good shotgun, frankly. Yeah, Batarian Military's Notorious Special Interventions Unit, the Raider is a semi-automatic shotgun, loads slowly, but fires rapidly with tremendous force. Short range, even for a shotgun, is a large pellet spread. Rather than eliminating recoils, integrated compensators instead make it predictable and vertical. Ooh, excuse me. Basically, all that means is put a smart choke on it, and have to you know, controlling the recoil will be pretty easy. That said, I'm not taking off my Crusader, sorry. You have to pry that shit from my cold dead hands. Alright, and get that. I wonder if the recoil mod works for you. Really, that recoil control is... The Hurricane just burn. It will shoot through the sky because it fire rates so high. Now that's some damage bonus. Alright. I'm still waiting on getting the, what you call it. I could put a third weapon on here. Actually, because of how this is set up, you could actually load your up pretty much every weapon on here if you really wanted to. I think there might be a limitation of like 4, but I mean, really. But, I do want to have the Tempest, and it's just, it'll be a while before I can get it. How about that? Awesome. So, this is where things get even more interesting. Because this is the final part of Leviathan, where we hunt down what the hell this Leviathan is. Is it a rogue reaper? Something else? You know, why is it on this aquatic world? Is it just best place to hide?
What's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander.
What's
confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet.
You know, what's its connection to the Reapers?
Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Makes you wonder what we're going to find down there.
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
Yeah, Delta, you might be right. I might be able to
Doesn't
carry
have a
one
choice.
of each of them.
We're here.
Right. But then what? It plays pretty rough, and if it is a Reaper, I don't know that's the kind of help we want.
Well...
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're
Not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
Yeah. Normally.
That's possible.
Kodiak is spec to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Whoops!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
See, there's a good reason why there's all this ship debris. Yeah, that's gonna give you some whiplash. Oh! Ow! Yowzers.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Not our best entrance, Shepard.
Not getting war assets. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you're right. Actually, there's enough space for 5 weapons here. So you should be able to actually have all 5.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Not to get any war assets. I'm actually worried about the war assets for my N7 Spec Ops disappearing suddenly.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Also, this is just really cool. You know, these rocking waves being on this... And the whole place just rocks like a ship in a storm. It's fucking awesome.
Right.
I want you to bust out the Eagle because I know the Eagle has actually been upgraded. Because I spent the money to do so.
Can't say I recognize any of those ships. Just how long have they been here?
But yeah, no, I'm more worried about my N7 spec op assets than assets from this.
Shepard, we got one of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets the idea how old these are.
The bones are untouched by scavengers.
Oh.
If they rotted clean from humidity and exposure, it might take more than a year.
Datapad log added Brooks. The hole will hold. That's what they say. Whatever God watches over Ezo Prospect has come through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the waterline, the MSV Monarch, this place has enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps protect perspective, I guess. Big puzzle? What down this in the first place? Kunshan says it wasn't lightning, it was some kind of pulse. Directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic, the whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. It did not go well. Bunch of those artifacts. Kin Kunshan. Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you can call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengaged. The stress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics is still functioning. Doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. We're not a distress beacon. We've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. Keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. Wish I was optimistic. Or as optimistic. Ooh, Ezo samples. More cranial trauma. I've never been one for trying to go for perfect headshots. Not on a pistol, at least. Hello.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different, though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
And it's not taking shots at us, which is nice. Doesn't look salvageable, though.
Yeah?
Look, up there.
We've got company, Shepard. Must have been right behind us.
Protect the shuttle!
Well, that blows. Oh boy!
Cortez, situation!
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Ah! Couldn't charge. I was sitting there slapping that damn button. It's like, no! Dad, thanks for those sparks, Delta.
Protect the shuttle!
Alright, where am I? Wait, I'm back at the shuttle, but there's stuff here that I somehow missed?
Cortez, situation!
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Jeez. Whoops-a-daisy.
Almost there, Commander.
Welcome to the Bermuda Triangle planet. Yeah, actually, that's about right. Ow.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Had a development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Speaking of, let me make sure that, Well, he seems to be fine. Oh.
Cortez, I need that bird in the air.
Just a few seconds.
Give us some cover fire.
Yeah, that's right. We put guns on that thing. Okay, they're not good guns. They're better than nothing. Hi! Oh, jeez. Yeah, it does have the door gun.
Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
Alright. Whoop. Ah, pistol ultralight materials. Thank you.
Okay, we're clear.
By the way, I did gain a level. Pull, lip damage, or expose. I guess lip damage? I don't know. Yeah, do chain overload and upgrade your proxy mine to damage.
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Yeah, talk's cheap. I'll talk later. I'm more interested in... There we go. You see that? That right there. By the way, I can't remember, Delta, maybe you might know. Was there 50 levels in Mass Effect 3 or 60? I mean, I guess there must be more than 50. Because I could see the bar of progress. It's already like halfway up. So it must have been around 60. I think there was like the max. Like your first run of Mass Effect 1, you could only hit 50. And Mass Effect 2, hello. Hydra missile launcher, huh?
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked her right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
What about the Normandy?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Well, that's fun.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration.
Hell yeah.
As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Well, I'm in for that. I always love myself a good
We
mech.
chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
It's a long ways down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
Yeah, they can put those sparks.
Time's wasted.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I guess we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use
Ah.
them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Alright. There we go. And start putting stuff in the power sockets. I wasn't being shot at.
Another power cell for you, Commander.
Never a dull moment. Grab another cell, Shepard. We'll hold them off.
Alright, back to using the shotgun. Give you a battle droid's compact. Yes, it does look like a battle droid compact. Jeez, I never even put that together. I do look like a battle droid. Roger, roger. Looks like just... I was about to say, I think it's opening, but... Alright. Whoops, got caught on the cover. And please burn that guy for me. Oh, there's more of these suckers. Alright, time to get in the mech. Woo! Out of my way, guys! A lot of brutes. Sorry, Garrus.
Good. Need to get in the water before they come
Whoops.
back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
By the way, I actually, speaking of piloting a mech, on Game Pass for PC,
Alright, Commander.
Mech Warrior
Get you out of
5
there. Systems check.
just got put on there. So
This one's off the charts.
I actually played it a little bit. Granted,
come
even
too
my
far to stop
computer
now. The way home is
only
through
could hit
Leviathan.
like medium,
Okay, seals
you
check
know,
out.
graphic
Oxygen
settings
pressure's
across the
nominal.
board.
Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Might as well. I'm ready.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Oh yeah.
Closing
Let's go
ahead.
find this little monster in the ocean, eh?
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
That's just kind of cool.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Dive, dive, dive! Prepare for dive!
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Whoop! We're in this by ourselves. Yeah, down periscope, exactly. I'm sorry, I just like that. We're just sitting there diving and just light gets crushed by the depth and just kind of like... Whoop.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding out. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
Look at those ships that have come crashing down. That one looks like it's Turian. Or what's left of it.
Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down.
That is some... I didn't realize there was a Hanar representative here. I mean, excuse me, but, alright. Alley-oop!
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for a Big Daddy to come waltzing by. Welcome to Rapture!
Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
And down we go! Oh boy.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Well. Yowza.
Can't see anything just yet.
Forget Bioshock. This is getting into... what's it called? Oh god, what was the name of the game? Oh, hey. Oh.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Subnautica. This is getting into pure Subnautica territory. There you go. Thank you, Delta. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Hi.
You have come too far.
It's like an organic reaper.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We
Now that is an awesome shot. Just the size comparison.
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Dan, what's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to Accept this.
Took down a Reaper. You can help us win this war. What the hell are you hiding down here?
Yeah.
There's no war. There is only the harvest.
Only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat.
Which is a pretty good compliment.
I must understand why.
Nosebleeds. Hate to get them.
Cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution.
Yeah.
In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Yeah, that's what the picture of behind me is. That's Harbinger. Quite literally, the Reapers look like these guys. That's where they got their image from. It's from the first race they ever harvested. It's, yeah. Basically, it's like, alright, how do we preserve life at all costs? And first action that they did was, alright, well, by killing any sentient life.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature...
They're creators.
Every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
Yeah. There's no mistake, as they feel. They feel it's still doing its job to a degree.
All this time?
Our extermination is not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Yeah.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world.
Of course. Gotta do it from safety.
We watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter.
Yep.
Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
Yeah, quite literally, that's how the Reapers expand the number of, well, Reapers there are. They harvest entire populations just to create one, you know? And, yeah, imagine, you know how many Reapers there are. That gives you kind of an idea of just how many cycles there really has been since then. And obviously, in those cycles, no one was able to kill off a Reaper. Or at least there's been very few that have. Obviously, we only know of, what, 3 Reaper corpses, technically. Because Shepard himself killed a Reaper, or helped kill a Reaper in Mass Effect 1.
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Yeah. And that, it tells you the entire motive of the Reapers. The Reapers are still trying to complete their primary motive, which is find a way that organics and inorganics can coexist without killing each other. You know, preservation of life. And in order to find that solution, it did it the most heavy-handed way it possibly could, which is turn the galaxy into a petri dish, into a testing space, to have repeated instances of, you know, civilizations rising up, expanding, hitting around that limit where they create inorganic races, and finding out information from it, culling the entire lot, and seeding it for it to happen again. Repeat the cycle again and again until it's found enough data to actually make a solution. And so far, it is a slow process, and it has not found a solution. The Reapers have not found one, so they will continue, and time is not something that they are concerned with.
Do you know anything about the device we're building? It's supposed to be a super weapon.
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs.
Yeah, well,
The Reapers will harvest the rest.
this guy's a dick.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
Oh yeah, there wasn't just one, by the way. There's still a decent number of these Leviathans kicking around. Enough to keep the race going, at least.
Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance.
Darn right.
Fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Yay, and I convinced them to actually fight back. That's gonna be one hell of a hard burn to the surface. Oh, and this is one of the coolest cutscenes in the probably the entire game. No, not the mech! Aww. Sheesh. Yeah, and it's coming up. I love that little husk just falling off. This is fucking awesome. Oh yeah, by the way, whole Reaper? He just turned it off. Whole Reaper was coming down on me, and the Leviathans just went, nope. I'm sorry. That's powerful.
Shepard, wake up. He's freezing.
I'll even forgive the whole Apex race thing.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
Hell yeah.
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's a part of this war now.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. Thanks for all your help. Shepard up.
Yeah. So, frankly, it's actually quite a jump in war score having those Leviathans with you. You actually even have task groups that will spread around those
the Alliance wanted more intelligence
artifacts.
I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Ooh, damn.
Hack it out.
Wind is kicking up something fierce here. I'm hearing the, stuff under my awning shaking. Oof. Yeah, there too? Well, we don't live that far apart. I mean, it's not that surprising that the storm cell would be big enough to hit both of us. Yeesh. You see, I'm just like... I don't know why it doesn't have my N7 Spec Ops showing anymore. Otherwise, that bar is just maxed. I hope they didn't... oh, there we go. Leviathan Enthrallment Team. 400 points. They died. Oh god, I hope not. Mixed Species Team of Special Operations soldiers have volunteered to covertly deliver Leviathan artifacts behind enemy lines. These attacks aim to make Reaper creatures thralls of the Leviathans. On a small scale, this could cause chaos and disruption. On a large scale, and if given enough time, it can form an army of Reaper creatures dedicated to exterminating their own kind. The team's major limiting factors are the small number of artifacts and the reluctance of Alliance commanders to operate openly. With such a potent weapon or fear, the Reapers would develop a countermeasure. Good point. Awesome. She was worth 20 by herself. Oh, her neural map 30. Geesh. And yeah, some Dexter rations for the Turians. Not glamorous, but usable. Well then.
Can you hear we had to evac another colony? Losing a lot.
Oof. That is a lot of stuff though that we got.
Don't have not at Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
Planetfall! Just drop a rock on them.
Commander.
First thing, I want to double check something. Make sure we didn't pick up anything for Liara's little research terminal. And beyond that, I think we might be ready to hit Sirkesh. You know, the Solarian homeworld. She probably does have some stuff.
Please, enjoy your day.
Nope. Alright. Let's skedaddle. Yeah, that wind is something fierce. Well, didn't realize we're going to have a bad storm tonight. Or I guess really it would be technically this morning. At least for me. In case... Okay, get to the mass relay without running out of fuel. Yes! Barely. Okay. I'm going to the Citadel first to get fuel. I don't want to hit, Oh no, there's no fuel station here anymore. Eek. And why is the Citadel flashing? Is there something there I need to do? Oh yeah, there is. Ah, fuck it. We'll meet with the diplomats. We're gonna get the Krogan in. Fuel depot! Ah, precious fuel. Udina being a POS? Maybe. You're right. It could be. The diplomatic ships of the Solarians, Turians, and Krogan float far away from one another, out of weapon range. Messages sent by each faction indicate that they would welcome the Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for their diplomats. The fact they have not agreed on a ship to serve as a neutral meeting point before now does not bode well for the negotiations.
The Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room.
And hope this doesn't start another war.
Yeah, let's start some wars! Woo!
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name.
Not Rex!
And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea,
Yeah,
Delta?
Daltras is a bitch. I agree,
Because
Delta.
my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Ouch.
Dalatrash, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war.
It's
wish. All they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise that Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan deserve a cure!
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise.
Oh.
A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatrash here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Yeah, no.
Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrash, is this true?
Well, will curing the genophage benefit my people?
You know what? Fuck you, Daltras. I don't care. I need this.
What does it matter? Palaven is burning right now. Earth is burning right now. If it takes a cure to cement this alliance, then that's what I'm doing.
He's right. The hard truth is we don't have a choice. Give Rex what he wants.
Or none of us will survive long enough to know who was right or wrong.
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash.
Yeah!
But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this...
I like you could just turn
Will
around.
be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee...
Oh yeah! That Spectre rating. It's coming in handy again!
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Yeah, that's true. A bully does have few friends when you need him most. And look, all of us are leaving together, all with the same goal, and you're left there all alone. Which one of us is the bully? And because I always tend to do this, I'm bringing Garrett, or really, I'm going to bring both Liara and Garrus, because they fought alongside Rex, and you might as well bring old friends. It's like Mass Effect 1 all over again. Hell yeah! Now, What was this one? Fire advances, impact triggered resident warp bomb. I can't remember if the acolyte shot like. Can't remember. Fuck it. I'm just gonna have her use the eagle. I think it's better. I wanted to give her that just because it's an Asari pistol, but I could give her the executioner. Bam! Take my own. Yeah, you're talking about her. Yeah, take your own advice, trash. Yeah, no, I agree. She's one of the few characters you despise. Actually, I'll switch you to this. How about that? And Garrus, you're fine with that, I presume. Yeah, fuck it. Nope. Not gonna mess with concussive shot. Ah, but these, yeah. How about that? And yeah, I don't think the AI ever does headshots, so. Also, I don't think they're really. No, I think about it, I don't think ammo matters either, so fuck it. Clip size, I think, does, but. Which is why I had that clip size mod on Garrus's gun. That gun in particular, it ramps up, so the longer it can fire, the more damage it'll really be able to spit out. So, I actually saw a video of them giving that to Garrus, and Garrus is ripping through enemies.
So let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Well, when in doubt, scare them.
If they start backtracking, the angry Krogan act couldn't hurt.
Who said anything about acting?
Just try to keep it verbal.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on.
That's why I brought both of them.
Set her down.
Rex is much more comfortable around old friends. Ah, thank you for that, host D-Soul Gaming.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
Yeah, you can call it that.
Who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Oh yeah! Don't forget that Rex is entirely biotic as well. Interspecies incident, just about, yeah.
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
I was a bit late for that, but...
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
And if we insist otherwise?
You'll have another war on your hands.
If anything goes wrong, and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Yeah. Ooh, boy. That's a Yogg.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
Yeah.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Oh, no.
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Quite literally, if you wanted to do something like the Solarians and Stellaris, you just kind of go hard in for the science. And even if you could actually have penalties like have your characters be physically weak or short lifespan, and it won't matter for the most part if you can have enough science rolling in to just completely surpass everyone else. And that's basically what the Solarians are going through. That and the Asari are pretty scientifically advanced.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Yogg specimen arrival.
Yay, Yoggs.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls.
Yeah, they do live on a jungle world. It's, well, very humid. Probably a little bit warm.
Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
I know I said to act the angry Krogan, Rex.
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Good point.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Well, I guess that's an open secret.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. I would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together.
That's a good point.
What do you know about these
You just shoot them on Vermeer.
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
Not yet. That hasn't cropped up yet, Delta.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
That has to wait until I'm actually on Tuchanka.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile.
Oh, shit.
But Malin.
Are
Sorry,
the Krogan
didn't
ready
mean to
to
do
fight
that
the
same
Reapers?
option again.
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best. Saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Hell yeah.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
Well, last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
Ooh.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Those Solarians just no chill. I mean,
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that.
But I'm gonna...
Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that.
But I like to... I mean...
Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language.
But I'm just a little bit...
I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy.
Oh, you don't have to get them involved. Can I really quick,
Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does.
Oh, well, I mean, okay, if you're gonna say so.
Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything?
Well, I mean... But can I just real quick...
I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident.
You said I was allowed to touch it all I wanted.
Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment.
Oh, well, okay then. But I mean, just real quick, I just need to...
You must stop touching that.
Oh, don't have to be angry. It's just touching a console. I mean...
Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that.
Look. I'm touching that console.
Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer.
Fair point.
A cipher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians are the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report
I don't like what I'm hearing.
skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
Agree with them or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Superiors. That's all that matters. But they're gonna cure the genocide.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Send confirmation. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
And yeah, I am hoping Kiri is here. I'm pretty sure he survived in this run, but...
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I can't recall 100%.
Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Do.
Now take this elevator down and someone will...
Should be in that room? No. Actually.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
If he lived, I should meet him later, not coming up. Coming up, there should be a different Solarian I should be meeting. One that maybe you didn't meet? I don't know, considering your Mass Effect 2 run.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden Solus.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Hell yeah.
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Hell yeah.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue.
Good enough.
Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure...
Problematic.
Problematic.
Yeah.
Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Urdnot Rex and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Oh
Give me an
yeah.
update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are in
Ah, Cerberus.
Get the females out of there now.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens. Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
Objection noted. Now please release female. God damn, gotta love Morden. Just no, we can't do that. It's
Likely Cerberus opposes Unified Secure.
just tases the guy.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
All right. For starters, everyone, ammo powers. We're gonna need them. And we've got pistol. Yep, that's good. I don't even know why I'm doing this because I never pull this out anymore. Really, I should. The Eagle pistol is really good. It's really, really good.
Security overrides on log. Morden Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead. Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Whoops.
Oh, crap.
Get back!
Ow.
Commander Shepard, are you alright?
Oh, I'm fine,
Is there
but
another way out of here?
your friend's not. I'll make sure I didn't leave anything.
Trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry.
I bumped into the guy.
Shepard, we're running out of time. We need to get out of here.
Yeah, well, we're leaving. Jeez. Don't rush me. I mean, God, it's...
Rex, I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
This looks worse than I thought.
God, I love that. Bye!
Clear.
Now I've got this thing fully upgraded. It is going to be a lot better.
More incoming!
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
Oh, wait. No, that's... Bye! Whoop! Bye! Have a great time!
The female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower. Species 7-3. Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
They're ideal candidates for Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
By the way, did you know Yogg have, yeah. Oh, hey, look! One of them's gone! Whoops! Uh-oh. There's some main stuff around here. What, me trying to kill my own teammates? No. No. Also, man, this place is beautiful.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
There you go. Spare ammo mod. Because this is actually one of the main quest missions, so that's why I'm trying not to forget anything.
I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
Let's get in there. Understood.
There we go. Little low. Well, you don't have time to write a poem about the view. Yeah, well. Why not? I mean, see? Now they're stuck here, and I have all the time in the world to write a poem about the view. I can't think of one. Sorry. You see, it's maintaining pod integrity.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret, possibly a mole in STG, could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Damn right.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Server is likely to target. Hurry, next checkpoint.
Alright, Liara. Poor bastards. I didn't miss and hit my own ship. I merely missed hitting the gunship. Really? Congratulations, you survived! Here's your reward! I love biotics. I was gonna say, I did pick it up, right? I love biotics too much. They are just fun. It's a game where it's fun with physics! Alright. Yeah, no kidding.
They're capable of anything.
Set this whole place on fire. Major Kirahi!
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Captain Kirahi.
It's Major
Hold the
now.
line!
Always hoped we would work together again.
Is there an easier way around?
No, there's not biotic ability similar to a flamethrower. There's a tech ability.
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
See, this is when you're supposed to first see a Cerberus engineer. But we've kind of done all those DLCs that,
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
Yeah, we've already spotted a lot of these.
Maybe try to flank them instead. We have to take out those turrets.
Come on. There we go.
I think we got them all.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Woo! Now, I will say, in the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, there is a ability that is a flamethrower. It's not bionic, obviously, but... Oh, hey. Okay. What about the biotic school? What do you mean about the biotic school?
Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Okay.
Looks like they mean business.
Did he throw a grenade by himself? Oh, hell yeah! I got enough piercing with this shotgun that I went through 2 of those guys. Shields and everything. Hell yeah! Good point. The engineers do show up there. You're right. But to be fair, that's technically not a main mission. Ooh, Armax Arsenal gloves. Hell yeah. That's technically a side thing. You don't have to hit it right away. It's a bad idea if you don't. So, if you don't, this is your first mission that you see them at. There was something in this room that I missed my first few times through. Ah, here it is. Sentry interface. That's what it was. Okay, why do you not let me pick this up? There we go. But you're half right, Delta. That and by the way, Sentry interface is one of the ones that I usually prefer. It's actually the one that gives bonus shields, and it's just a simple blue band that goes across, blue kind of visor, and it's more see-through than the one that I'm currently wearing.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Shock trooper for a reason. Oh, well, sorry, you're dead. See, you still got good pod integrity. You're good. You're fine. Let's see. Was there anything over here? Aha! Oh, of course.
Look around. There must be a power conduit nearby.
Yeah. Sure. That's what I was looking for. Power conduit. Yep. Yes, sir, Bob. Mm-hmm. Well. Ooh. Scorpion! Garrus is asking why he doesn't have one? Well, he can now. That's the pistol that Kiri was using. Well then.
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
What? Again? Damn, Garrus. Hey! What do you mean affinity for destruction? I mean, I take the compliment, but...
How are you holding up?
Jeez.
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire. This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Scorpion always looked badass.
Can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you out.
Ouch. That's a scathing review.
We found the Krogan.
I was like, did you not die from all that?
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
Pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
Well, I thought I already was. Oh, I gotta go back the way I came. Duh. That was the tip-off with all those, Cerberus troopers. Oh boy. Well, that, Honestly, this game is full of some guns that just look badass. I'll tell you what, from my experience, that was hard to utilize the Scorpion. Perfect landing, 10 out of 10. Hey, any landing you walk away from. I mean, I presume they walked away?
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Yeah, final approval. That can wait, right? Hold on. There's this feces analyzer over here that I really...
Shepard, don't delay. Please authorize final release. Can't leave otherwise.
Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine. I'll walk away from the feces analyzer. Jeez.
Recommend dealing. We waited too long. Cerberus back.
What? What do you mean waited too long?
Dealing with Cerberus first, Shepard. Suggest you don't delay this time, Shepard. Need final approval.
Oh, come on.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfer
Oh,
to loading area.
it's too late. Cerberus is back. You waited too long. And turn around. Bam! One shot, and it's like, doors open. Kills the guys inside. Doors closed. Fly away. It's like it bullshit spawned a third guy there.
Shepard, heads up. You've got incoming.
And see, this is also a possible first time meeting an Atlas. So it has a nice custom intro. Also, that's a really slick slide there.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Yeah, not with that pistol.
She's vulnerable.
Sorry, do that, and...
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did what... fair. We did it!
Yeah, but watch out. We still got Cerberus.
That was really fast. Fucking hell, when did I hit 51? Now I'm 52! really fast recharge, but pfft, go with double pull. Double pull, double the fun. Alright, I guess I finally need to put points in something. I still won't use cryo ammo. To be fair, cryo ammo is better in 3 than it ever was in 2. And it makes it so they don't, weakens their armor and slows them down. Yeah, that's kind of cool, but not really. Nova is one of those abilities that I'll never get around to using. It's like, yeah, let me just get rid of my own shields. Oh, wait, this was a bad idea. Radius or damage? I'll go for the damage. I don't really have to worry too much about the radius on you. Can't believe Cortez let him fly that thing. Then again, Rex has got, what, fucking hundreds of years of experience?
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Does what push enemies backwards?
Let's get you out of there.
Oh, you mean Nova? Ah, sort of. It could throw enemies, yes. Fuck yeah!
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
It can, but you literally get rid of all your shields in order to do so. It just bursts your entire barrier off and blasts everyone in an area. The whole point of it is you're supposed to charge in with the Bionic Charge, get your shields maxed from doing so, and hitting Nova, because it has 0 cooldown, it's all based on the amount of shields you have, hit Nova and lose all those barriers again, but in order to do a big chunk of damage and big blast radius. So you're supposed to charge into a group of enemies and then Nova and hit all of them. Great in theory. In practice, my experience, it's a novel way of getting yourself killed.
Commander, I'm
Who
hearing
knew?
chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
I'd rather charge in, shoot with the gun. When my barrier gets knocked off by gunfire, charge again.
The elusive man is up to something.
Just keep railing back and forth instead of losing my health.
Victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Crucible.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are
Yeah,
elegant,
I guess it
massive
could.
in scope, but
Because then they won't
simple
be able to
as well.
shoot at you, so if you manage to keep your distance, you can get your shields back, or you can charge again.
No, sir.
Good, heck it out.
But it's definitely one of those where, if you want to use it, you're going to have to go ultra light with all your weapons. Like, you might have a submachine gun and a pistol, or maybe just a pistol, and nothing else. Pistol, ultralight materials, just whatever you can do in order to keep your cooldown as low as physically possible. That thing is huge. So, we're going to destroy a planet with that, right? Kind of looks like, the planet destroyers in Stellaris. But yeah, you definitely want to keep your cooldown really light. Not because Nova needs it, but because you need shields in order to use your Nova. Now, there are some stuff in it, like, it'll be half as, like, one of them that will only cut half your shields off instead of all of it. But it's also a lot weaker in that form.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
And Biocharge is an ability in it, that an option you could
How long will it take
choose
to finish a cure?
that there
Need to
might be a
synthesize base engine for
chance
female. Also
that
requires
it doesn't have a
female
cooldown.
combination. We'll need a sample.
That would help,
You're looking
but
at it.
Acceptable.
talk about a
We'll need
gamble.
you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morden. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Fright plants is
Got it.
yeah.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morden. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact
This
with.
Delta is what you're
What happened?
thinking about.
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Yeah, because that's gonna be his son. Why has it gotten rid of my N7 ops? Oh, that's not good. But hey, we got Major Kiri. He did survive. It's worth all of 20 points, but eventually there'll be stuff here I can click.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
Yeah.
What are your men doing there?
I'm hoping it's just some connection issue with
but it's vital
what
they
EA
get
server that why all my
complete
N7
damage to the
special
ship.
ops
It's a
got
matter of
Sarge. Oh, haven't talked to you in forever.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help.
Cat.
Understanding.
Long time indeed. And it was on Mass Effect 3, I believe.
I understand.
Although the multiplayer, not the single
Earth
player.
can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan
Game decided I was too OP. Yeah, we were discussing that I had enough N7 special ops from running the multiplayer so often that just starting a Mass Effect 3 multiplayer game maxed out the bar on how much war assets I had. And now when I look at it, it's taken all of them away, and I'm hoping it's just a connection issue. You still haven't won 3 yet. What? I heard, by the way, through the grapevine, that they actually are, they're doing a remaster of the Mass Effect trilogy, but it's still too early to actually have any official announcement. It's mainly, I heard from someone who knows a couple of people that work at EA. That's right. I think I remember you telling me that.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
Hey, it's
if the Krogan
works on the
Paladin, then I give you my word.
Yeah, I can believe that.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the
I
Krogan will
mean,
do once they're
it's
cured.
one of those things
How
that
do you
when it happens,
It won't matter.
everything
Don't
just
stop
gets
the
knocked to the
Reapers.
side.
But I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on?
Do I try
made our
WoWs?
stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
Well, what's WoWs? Like, well, World of Warships. Actually, yeah, I have tried World of Warships. I streamed it a couple of times, but it was. I liked it, but something about it just didn't hold me for very long. I did play a little bit of War Thunder, but it's been a bit since I popped that in. I've been streaming a lot of games recently, but I've been usually hitting some of the older stuff that I've gotten. Actually, shoot, this more recent stuff actually has been more modern, as it were. I mean, as modern as Mass Effect, trilogy has been. That and there was a new XCOM. Actually, in World of Warships, I tend to like the battleship, using a battleship, but it's like I feel like I'm too slow. And I like using the destroyers, but I feel like I die too fast. And the cruisers, it's just, they're a good middle ground. So I like the cruisers. Hey, I've had games where I know I was the sole reason everyone won, but I was the first person on my team to die because I was in a destroyer. And it would, I'd blaze in, freaking swerve back and forth, firing a bunch of torpedoes and just knock out a whole bunch of enemy cruisers and ships. It's like, yeah! And it's like, comes back later, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, your team won? I'm like, damn right we did. We took out 3 bigger ships than me.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult.
I've been playing a little bit of War Thunder, which hasn't gotten up to a point that they have battleships or anything in it, but they do have some other ships. And then they also have modes where tanks. I actually really enjoyed the tanks for some reason. It's also a spotter. That's a good point. Using as a spotter or whatnot. At the very least, definitely a screen for our other destroyers.
How did it turn out?
Seems like, or not other destroyers, other battleships.
Directing them against our
destroyers seem to be very good against the battleships. Battleships are very good against, say, cruisers.
So yes,
and cruisers do pretty decently against the destroyers.
Concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally.
Kind of a rock, paper, scissors.
Enemy.
Your men that crashed onto Chunka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace.
But
why?
Yeah, no, I've been running a lot of streams. I've started a little over a year ago at this point, streaming.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I do it every week, although...
I can't tell you. Please
understand. Cruisers are great. I actually somewhat enjoy streaming. I don't exactly get out much, and I like playing video games, so...
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
So, hey, it works. Although, when I stream is probably going to change soon. Yeah, when I stream is probably going to change soon. Right now I've been streaming 4 times a week. But I'm currently unemployed. So, and I stream late. Normally I end somewhere around 2 a.m. my time, which is about now, but I oftentimes go past. Why it's going to change soon is I actually managed to pick up a job. Unless they pull the rug out from under me for a 3rd time, which probably isn't going to happen. But I'm soon to be a military IT contractor. Yay! It's less prestigious than it sounds. I'm gonna be basically the monkey at on a headset going, "Have you tried turning on or off your computer? No. Is it plugged in? Yeah, no. I'm just gonna be basically what the contract I'm being hired for is. I'm gonna be a tier 1, aka very, very low level IT guy for. I think it's the Marines, So when some Marine can't get his phone to connect, yeah, there you go. Delta crayons for days. Yeah, that's true. Interesting to see the face of my voice. I mean, trust me, if you come back, you'll probably see all these goody games that I've been pulling off my rack and showing off. Or sometimes occasionally crap like that. Actually, Bloodvine and Devamp they'll occasionally pop into my streams. You should see your game library. It's probably pretty big. We're just like, it's a game library dick measuring contest. Do you still remember that? Pretty sure it was with you, or was it with Warlord? I can't remember if it was with Warlord or you on the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. Pretty sure it was with you. It was the one time I was a Drell and I threw some cluster grenades on Rio, way far out in the distance, and they blew up behind that cargo container, and it caused this one enemy to go flying up in the air and like way high and land on the awning above where I was. I can't remember if it was you though. I'm pretty sure it was you that we were with. It was should have been you, me, Blood, and D-Vamp on Rio. I think it was.
Hell of a showdown
Was it
there,
Warlord?
Cash.
God.
Like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I can't remember.
I was the one
Man, it's been so long since I've talked to you.
Support to dodge them.
You and him. It's been forever.
One of your squads is missing?
Yeah, no. If I managed to pull my camera up off of my TV,
We've heard rumors.
So many battles of Mass Effect. We fought those aliens. Yeah, it was
Thought that
fun.
might get your attention. I have a favor to ask.
I still, my favorite multiplayer game
Don't tell
ever
me
is
they're bad.
Mass Effect 3.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived.
But yeah, no, if I bother to mess with my camera, I could turn and I've got like a rack on my wall. Oh, yes. I remember all the Krogan battles. Hell, I still remember a lot of times dropping on gold difficulty, which Mass Effect 3 was pretty tough. Gold difficulty on like places with it's like, you know what, fuck it, everyone's Krogan. It's just, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna all be Krogan, go in and pummel the hell out of the enemy.
Most Krogan will want to settle
Oh,
the score with
Krogan. I still remember when I played the demo, and first time someone got a Krogan, and everyone was like, holy cow, you get Krogans? And they were all looking at the Krogan model, and one time I went for the ammo, and this is, bronze difficulty, we're all trash. And I turn around, and all I see is a charging Krogan coming right for me. That's just my teammate going for the ammo. And it made my heart stop for a second. I went, oh shit!
People will be relieved to hear that.
God, I love the multiplayer. I was sad that they had to stop supporting it.
But war has never brought us anything except
In the multiplayer in Andromeda, it was very close to the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, but just not quite the same. How long it took the level took way too long. The difficulty wasn't that hard. You were only girls. Hey, D-Vamp only plays as girls, so... although in D-Vamp's case, I think he specifically said that if he's going to have to stare at an ass for hours on end, it better be a nice ass.
What's the
creepy, polite Krogan, yeah.
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big.
Oh, yeah.
I won't let those things take Tuchanka.
Gosh, I wonder what...
My people have had enough battle.
You agree with Vamp, yeah, I'm not surprised.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan
God,
hold her own.
Vamp and Blood will probably be interested to hear that I heard from you at the very least. I hope you come back again at some point. At the very least. Thank you. Thank you for that follow.
Then talk about
I've got a modest number of followers. It took me about a year to get 100,
So sometimes I pretend to listen and...
it's not a whole lot. And
females have tempers.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's one of the similar things. I've only got a few people that I really follow. I follow Delta, who's in here. He's one of my loyal followers. I've mind controlled him quite well. I follow him. I also follow, D-Vamp doesn't stream himself, though I've got him to come and sit in on a stream with me. Because he lives, like, just the next city over. I mean, it's like half an hour drive. Haven't gotten Blood to sit in with me. You know, she lives about the same distance. I actually have my own house now, which is weird. But, streamed a few. I might follow you back then just to see. Maybe I'd get to see a face to put with everything. But, yes! I've been streaming Stellaris, actually. I love Stellaris. I have actually, right now on my, what is it, Tuesdays right now, I think. Yeah. Because, let's see, Monday I'm doing XCOM, Chimera Squad. Yeah, it is Tuesdays. Tuesdays I have been streaming, I had to think about it. Tuesdays I've been streaming my Stellaris game. And currently what it is I just tried to make something like the Trade Federation from, you know, Star Wars. Just to see what I could do. Yeah, they are getting a big update, though I hope it doesn't break the saves. I'm like most of the way through a game right now. I started it immediately after the Federation's DLC that came out. I know the console version's getting a big update, or just had a big update. That would probably break their saves. Though I don't know if the PC one will break the saves. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I've been streaming it on PC. Luckily, because of how I got my rig set up, I could currently stream, obviously, Xbox One, which is what I'm playing on, which is backwards compatible with a lot of Xbox 360 games, including the trilogy, Mass Effect trilogy. So you can count that in there. Also some original Xbox games, but I barely own any. Okay, you do play console, yeah. I play, you know, some PC. I do Stellaris. It's not a whole lot of PC games I can stream because my computer's not the best anymore. It's like, you know, 8, 9 years old. You know, it's a little older. I've streamed Nintendo 64, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, GameCube. I could technically stream Wii, but I haven't done that yet.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni?
Yeah, PC hates it. Mine, I'm surprised at how well it does. Oh, jeez, Delta. Thanks for the sparks, Delta. Mind controlled, lad. Mind controlled you well. I do crappy voice acting currently on Wednesdays for Phoenix Wright. You ever play the old Phoenix Wright games? How do you do that, Delta? Oh, there's a way to do GIFs, actually, in the Sparks thing. I don't know what you're watching on, if it's PC, phone, or through the console. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's not, well, I mean, no. I'm pretty sure you killed enough enemies in Mass Effect 3. You're at least smarter than them.
Anytime. Hey, Shepard?
But yeah, the, ouch! Look, hey, it's called skills on console, right? Yeah, I think if you're doing it on console, I think it's like the X button. It's like a little yellow skills thing. Yeah, or noobs, yeah. Didn't you kick ass in Battlefield? Probably kicked my ass in Battlefield. I still upset just how bad I ended up being at Battlefield. Wait a second. Did I go the right way? There we go. Yo, God, that's... I still remember the time you made a bad joke and we decided we just... hit X to put that kick flag on you, but me, Blood, and Vamp all had the same idea. And did it at the same time and kicked you. You're like, oh. I'm just so sorry. Oh, God. Oh god, I still remember that. That was.
We've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka.
Oh
I've
man.
marked it on the galaxy map. Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you?
My feels. I'm sorry. It was. We were just putting that flag up there to say it was a bad joke. We weren't expecting all three of us to do it simultaneously.
Specialist trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our work is a direct result of their work.
Oh.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we hoard everything. Piles of tech everywhere.
EA dropped all support COD releases for Battlefield 5. Yeah, that's true, but I never had Battlefield 5. I did play Battlefield 1. I actually enjoyed that quite a bit. But, man, Battlefield, like, what was it, 3, 4? Man, you get my blood boiling. Oof. No, I'm not in a party right now, or anything.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got
Okay.
getting cozy.
I mean, I could put a party in, but
Back in the lab,
you'd get yourself stuck in the stream, and it'd be recorded for posterity and thrown up on my YouTube. Ah.
This is a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
I mean,
Analyzing and applying the upgrade now.
I mean, I got the same gamer tag as I always have.
Combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
I'm surprised you managed to find me. Is it because it flagged you or anything? That's true. I've broadcast party before. I've actually streamed War Thunder with Delta before.
Commander,
though he's got way better shit than
communications with the Turian
I
and
do.
Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards.
I've done it with
Some idea of what's
Blood multiple times, especially Monster Hunter. Devamp's brother streams almost as often as I do. Said Demon was broadcasting while you were on Dashboard. There you go. I mean, I think you're still in here. Somewhere. Should be still in here. I haven't removed anyone in fucking years. Okay, maybe not. How's it... Hold on. Your gamer tag hasn't changed, right? Oh, there... Oh, okay. You are in there. It just says you're offline for some reason. Okay. That's why. So I do still have you as a friend. Okay. I was like, I never deleted you. What the hell? Duh. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know why I missed it. I looked... Okay, granted, I just blitzed through the line. A&N alert. New article on indoctrination. Thessia, sorry scientist Rana Thanopsis, has died in custody, allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. That's right, I meant to try to kill her in Mass Effect 2. Prior to her death, investigators said Thanopsis spoke of voices in her head, which they believed to be indicative of her indoctrination. Voices foretold the ascension of the Asari, and told Thanopsis that I got a message from a Supreme Sarge 77. Ah. Yeah, it's like, I am online. I don't know why it's... Sometimes Xbox is a derp. Wow, I'm getting a message for the Xbox One and shows it for the 360. Simultaneously. Anyone fighting Reapers needs to die. Synopsis worked on a top secret project for Spectres, Saturn Octarius, several years. Done battle ranks and crap War Thunder. Ah. What is this? Hello, lol. New phone. Who dis? Yeah, there we go. Attachment? Oh, well. There you go. You're being shown on here. That's one of those things, like, it's like, God damn, reload faster, you sons of bitches! That's the worst part about being in one of the battleships, though, is the reloads. Yeah, it's been forever since I played this. There we go. Holding a line! There you go. You got shown. You got your spot. Your 15 seconds of fame. I don't know why it's showing you as offline, though. It's being weird stuff. Or maybe you accidentally have a setting on there that to appear offline? That could be possible. A lot of people back in the day set that up and just... But I think it was a T7 I did that. Glad to see you again, Sarkash. Even if circumstances were less than ideal, it seems fate has decided our means coincide with galactic threats. So be it. To that end, I wanted to reiterate that STG will be there to help you when the need arises. Regardless of the political climate. You were there for us in our hour of need. Look forward to returning the favor. Still do that. Demon never stopped. Yeah, that's probably why. It just shows you as offline. Letters never do seem to reload that fast. Like, reload, 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 reload faster. Oh, now I'm dead. Now you have all the time in the world to reload. Great. So they're bobbing in the water. So they're berating the reloaders that survived. Tech 5. Yeah. Yeah, to the tier 5 ones. It's been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it off Earth and Liara's with you. Getting off her old ship was the best thing I could have done. Wait, who's this? Farron! Oh, wait. So it was interpreted by the drone, blah, blah, blah. There's some interesting information. Talk to Glyph. Alright, guess we're going to be doing that. First things first, I want to check out my armor. Yeah, but, yeah. It's been a while since I played War Thunder, though. Not War Thunder. Well, yeah, it has been a while since I played War Thunder. It was even longer since I played World of Warships. Even though I like World of Warships a bit. It's just, I don't know, something that just never kept me. And there's my fish. Alright. Now, what were those new armor pieces? Got some new ones. And although I heard complaints that my head was in the way. Why do I have a head on my desk? Excuse me, you're telling me that you haven't killed enough enemies that they're handing you their head on a platter? To be fair, it's from one of the DLCs. Actually, one of the ones I just completed earlier in this stream is the Leviathan DLC. What was this? Oh, there we go. That was a Sentry base. Why a Husk, not a Banshee? God, no kidding. I'd love to have a Banshee's head on my desk. Fucking bastards. Why did I not go for... Oh, that's right. I needed a little bit of health. Oh, yeah, that's going to reduce my melee damage. But you know what? That's probably fine. Extra 10 weapon damage is much better. Yeah, I don't need the ammo capacity. So I'll go with that. Oh, no, they stabbed us enough indeed. My God. That chessboard is from the Omega DLC. Is there anything over there? Just the miniature boxes we used to get from freaking multiplayer. A Geth jug, yes. Oh no, just turned one of the Geth heads into a table lamp, you know? Instead of this, you know, husk head that looks at me menacingly. We could shock just for the pleasure of it. The shuttle bay first. God, fun! Enough of the Geth in the multiplayer. Yeah, Geth Juggernaut. My absolute favorite character to use was the Geth Soldier. You know, because it just is a good, at least when doing golds. below gold, I used to play a ton of silvers, usually 3-man. Just do a ton of silvers because they were challenging, but not so challenging you couldn't fuck around with something new. Just, hold on guys, I'm doing something stupid. Yeah, actually, Devamp ended up playing it on PC briefly to help a friend of his, and... Oh god, did I not pick that up? Let's grab it just to have it. And it was hilarious because he just went in with a regular human soldier and whooped ass. The Widow, yes! Oh, the Widow sniper rifle. It's still in here. It's still... Actually, there's 2 Widows in Mass Effect 3. There's the Widow and the Black Widow. Yeah, Black Widow is awesome. Which, actually... There you go. Black Widow, which I can't afford. Because it's expensive. The Wraith was okay. Paladin, but the Black Widow was where it was at. I'm actually currently, in this run, I'm doing it as a Vanguard. So I'm actually running around with the Crusader shotgun. You remember that sucker? It was freaking amazing. Slugs. The only shotgun that fired a slug. Do a med gel capacity. I don't even mind. I don't even mind that these are more expensive. Oh, Dreadnought. And Fighter. Don't really need any of those. Oh, actually, what was the other thing there? Oh, it's the Inferno armor. I don't care for that. Your shipper was always a soldier? Bah, you need to spread out. Try something new. I ran through this game... Oh god, this is going to be, I think, my 9th run? I think, yeah. Oh, it might be my 10th run. You like the ability to use all guns. At least when you get to Mass Effect 3, whatever class you are, it doesn't matter. You can use all guns. It's just Mass Effect 1 and 2, it's a different matter. To be fair, with the proper achievements, in Mass Effect 1, you can use at least one other weapon. So if you are a infiltrator, you already had access to the pistol and the sniper rifle, you could then choose assault rifle on top of that. You probably have those achievements for that. Yeah, I still love the Widow. Yeah, Widow's good. Black Widow's also good, but Widow's good. Don't care for those scopes. Armory. Omniblade, yeah. Thermal scope that I don't need. And last one, just Cerberus armor, don't need it. No, there was a Lancer in this gun. I mean, it was, I haven't hit the DLC in the single player, on this run at least, obviously, to have access to it here, but yeah, it looks like the Avenger, but had no, heat sinks. A little bit better damage, too. But in this, I've been using the Eagle. And, where are you? Where are you? Where are you hiding from me? Oh, gosh. I think I've got it maxed out already. But the Crusader. I think I already have it maxed out. Ha! Still waiting. Hey, here, in fact, I can show it right here. Yeah, I love the Eagle. Oh, yeah. And got an Executioner pistol. Remember that sucker? Basically a pocket sniper rifle. One shot. Bam! Acolyte was good. Predator was surprisingly good. Scorpion's fun. Just hit him with globs. Crusader is what I've been using in this run. Really good gun. Katana sucked. It always sucked. Yeah, they made Avenger. Remember Rieger Carbine? Fucking electricity flamethrower, basically. Electricity thrower. Piranha was Venom. Yeah. Oh, that's right. The Venom was the only gun in the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer that I don't own. The only gun. I literally checked. I own everything else except for the Venom. He's so picky. Ah, well. It's going to be at least somewhat picky. Raptor, Viper, Valiant, Mantis, Indra. Oh yeah, I remember the Chrysay. Shock Harpoon Gun. I always hated using it, but it was fun. Now, where is it? There it is. M8 Avenger. And there's the M7 Lancer. Was the other one you were talking about. Looks, well, basically a lot like this. Hell, I could still probably fit this Avenger on there. How much is it? Ultralights? Oh, 8%. Wow, that's totally a lot. Put a big Omni Blade on it. I used to face it a lot. Always the Widow. You always use that Widow, huh? I remember using that Widow a lot, but I always like to keep that power recharge. God, it's like I couldn't... Adventure, welcome back! Holy cow, it's been a while. I know you've been working at the hospital. Man, what is this, like, people coming out of the woodwork coming back tonight? What the heck's going on? Sarge, who I haven't talked to in freaking years, used to play Mass Effect 3 multiplayer with him. And Adventure, I haven't seen you in at least several months. It's Talk to Old Buddies night. Just about it. That's what it seems. Oh, man. Yeah, how are you doing, Devetra? I know you you had that one... You said you got a cleaning job at a hospital. I'm sure you've been ungodly busy. You know, as of late. I mean, if you wanted to venture, I still have that one job that I was trying to get. I still don't have it, if you believe it or not. They've been quaffling for months. Oh, that's right. I already went through all that. I don't plan to talk to all those guys down here. You have mods to Stellaris for Xbox and Mass Effect. Yeah, essential worker jobs are nightmares. Yeah, but at least you had a job. That's one of the minor silver linings. Or maybe it's just copper or tin. I mean, it's aligning with how many people there are out of jobs right now. It's a small, you know, it's a small thing. But yeah, those jobs are a nightmare. And I'm sure you've been ungodly busy. You know, because I'm sure you've just been horrendously busy. They're finally looking like they're going to hire me for that one job that I was telling you that I was getting lined up. Finally. But it's... Even then, it's still like a couple weeks out. Roughly. That they might. And I'm still worried they're just going to pull the rug out from under me for the third time. I've been burning through my savings, I'll tell you that much. I'm at least out. Since I lost my job, I've been out at least $10,000, probably more. How in the world did you manage to get the PlayStation logo put up there, Sarge? What in the world? I'm surprised. Well, I guess Mixer's owned by Microsoft, but they allowed the PlayStation logo? Oh. But yeah, no, it's in the emotes? I haven't even looked at the emotes. But yeah, no, I would say that I do wish that they have mods put in for Stellaris on Lots of body fluids. 13-day weeks. Wait, 13-day weeks? Or 12-hour days. 13... It's in the mixer emojis. Yeah, 12-hour days. Yeah, that I can believe. My old job at one point, because we lost too many people, I was pulling 12-hour days just constantly. I think it was a 6-month stretch we were pulling 12-hour days. Mandatory overtime. It was not fun. I can tell you that right now. Not fun. And my job involved me sitting at a desk until I couldn't feel my ass anymore. Mermaid. Oh, God. Thanks for all those sparks at Mermaid Corgi. Well, you found that, Sarge. It's the GIF is somewhere right around where that Mermaid Corgi is, roughly. Except around the 10,000 spark range. Oh, man. I'm assuming that you've got, you're doing that whole mandatory overtime thing as well, I'm sure, Devetcher. Or, hopefully you haven't run too many problems at the job, other than just lots of bodily fluids. So, oh god, yeah. Why am I playing Garbo? Well, because I have to complete the legacy of getting jiggy with Fish Waifu, okay? Managed to do so in Mass Effect 2, and we just haven't picked her up yet in Mass Effect 3. You see, yeah, there you go, Sarge. And I'm not only playing this Garbo game, Adventure, just on Fridays. Yeah, I do hope it calms down for you soon. Though with how some people are acting out there, it might not. Yeah, see, Adventure, Sarge, Adventure didn't like Mass Effect 2 and 3. He's a big fan of Mass Effect 1. Just 2 and 3, well, especially 3. So he likes to taunt how it's a Garbo game. Your mission, my fish waifu, my heart doth beat again.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
Oh yes.
Shepard.
But yeah, like right now I've been doing the new XCOM. What do you call it?
Why are you so interested in my people, Asari?
Oh boy.
Are always an enigma.
Woo! Woo! Thanks for all those sparks, Sarge. Putting out fires. It's like Mondays right now. I've been doing XCOM. What's it called? Chimera Squad. God, I keep forgetting the name. It came out like 2 weeks ago. Never thought that there was going to be a sequel for XCOM.
Krogan, Turian, Solarian.
Or XCOM 2, I should say.
What good
yeah. Oh yeah. Tuesdays I've been doing Stellaris. I can't remember. Adventure, you saw my last Stellaris run, right? Oh, sorry, you cheated. No. I don't consider save scumming cheating, okay? So.
Excuse me?
I apologize.
Yes, when they died. Woo! Lots of sparks to venture. 2 more. Oh my god, that's actually 2 corgis at once.
He was a strong one. Maybe it's best
yes, yeah, Delta, you're right. I do have to say, woo! Fly fairy! More sparks. Oh god, the fairies, they're just dying! They keep killing themselves! Oh no! Oh, the huge manatees! I mean, humanity! I took your fish waifu to bed. She complained about a fever, and she said she wants to do it again. But yeah, let's see what else. Oh god, on Wednesdays I've been doing Phoenix Wright. Yeah, no, everyone hates the new app. In fact, although I think he's probably gone to bed already, it's Mayhem, Invisible Mayhem. He keeps complaining about that app, and I can't blame him. I tried using it myself. I don't usually use Mixer on my Xbox, and I still have the old app on there, but I tried using the new. God, it's bad. It's like it pops up like word bubbles instead of the actual chat log. A soldier just died. I dashboarded it and reloaded the game. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sarge, you never had to do that. You just go back to an earlier save. You didn't have to dashboard. Gosh. Oh God, you were playing Iron Man mode. That's what it was. Okay, so you did cheat at Iron Man mode. Shame, and I've done that myself. Yeah, just the normal game mode, and you just turn on the auto saves, and it would save like every turn. Hell, in XCOM 2, it yeah. Oh God, if you were playing normal, then you never had to go to dashboard. You just had to go to your saves and go back one save, maybe two. I wanted to pay someone to read a book. Deventure? That's exactly what I'm doing. Is I'm doing voices and reading it out, and also blew out poor Delta's eardrums at the end of last case. Guy was applauding himself and laughing maniacally. Did because they died, but you just roll back a save and then they won't die. Sarge, you did it the hard way. You did it the hard way. But yeah, no kidding. It worked. I'll grant that. And to be fair, the Phoenix Wright I've been doing is the I want to say remaster on the console. His content quality's dropped. Whoa, Delta! Don't tell him that. Oh, jeez. Content quality's dropped only because the Venture was not here to heckle me. Okay? That's the only why. Only reason why it's dropped, okay?
But only if he could defeat me in combat fast.
Oh.
His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand.
Hecklers make things interesting. Exactly. Good-natured heckling always makes things good, you know? Oh, man. Yeah, then we heck back. Exactly! That's exactly what I do. I heckle back. Force him to watch me play a Garbo game, just so he can see those few scenes of getting jiggy with his favorite fish waifu. Talizora will be back eventually. I'm not too far into Mass Effect 3. Garbo games rule. Woo! Darn right.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece.
Uh-oh.
If you don't like it, don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something
Okay,
like that?
calm down, you two.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it, don't
Deal.
download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
There you go. You found the
Lose
gifts.
1 colony, save...
Lose the piece or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
Been trying to heckle,
exactly
ill-trained or prepared for it.
Thanks, Commander.
Sorry,
What's
the
your choice,
CQ
Allers?
dropped. My era was no
Like you
longer
said,
being a
it's
neat
just
and
your
becoming a
opinion,
normie.
right?
I know. I'm gonna have to do the same. I mean, I'm gonna have to. They're gonna have to drag my ass back to a job, and
Commander.
I mean, I'm gonna have to actually drive to the nearest naval base. I actually just yesterday I was supposed to get my CAC card, my civilian access card, but the Navy forgot to send a certain piece of paperwork so I could actually have my application for my CAC card. So I had to cancel my appointment the day of, except I couldn't cancel it. Resistance is futile. There you go, Sarge. Yeah, resistance is futile. I'm gonna have to be dragged back into the working world. It's probably gonna change what times I stream. I might have to start streaming a little earlier. My duct tape mask. My mask isn't made of duct tape. It's a chuggy, cheap game journal doing in space. You know, I always felt like that was one of the weird things, is that they brought in that games journalist, you know, at least back when she was one, into the game, and I was like, why? What's the... I mean, I guess they were hoping for some star power? What's a game journal? It's, back in the day, when we used to find out about games, you know, from out in the wild, you used to have these games journalists, and what? I'm sorry, you just walked up to me. What? Okay. Carry on, soldier. I'm doing my bit. Get out of here. And in order to know about new games, a game journalist would... Yes, exactly! A games journalist would report about it, and then oversell the game for you, because basically they were just giving you a sales pitch. I mean, ultimately, that's what they were doing, sales pitching games.
Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Shepard, we were just...
Are you okay?
Well, can I have the game?
You can relax.
Be too careful.
Not without the journo. I mean, so you have to have the two, and it's really weird.
Is he?
Because then as you try to play the game, you got this guy standing behind you.
What kind?
I mean, just...
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive. Also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Man.
Solarians have minds.
Now they just kind of...
You never know when they're leading
just
you
push something out. They don't really even do a journalist bit thing anymore.
Eve's release my doing.
Woo! Made rank 30 in what?
That was then.
Which
But
game?
she's out now. And if she gets hurt...
War Thunder or not War Thunder, World of Warships? You said that you were playing it.
Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised.
Oh, on my channel. What? Holy shit. Yes, you have.
What, Doctor? Keep her
Holy
safe.
cow. Well, that was fast.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
A fine female Krogan. Shepard, breed with her.
Common phobia.
Good. Holy shit, that was fast. How'd you get up to 30 already?
Now have work to do. Prefer females.
Oh, man. Magic.
Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurologic. Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on each system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
There you go. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Yeah, Devetra, you have been sorely missed.
Determined why she's immune?
You also missed me playing Ace Combat 7 gun only.
Her immunity totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete.
Wait, who am I again?
Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
Devetra is a fan of my channel from relatively the early times. You know, Dev3 Etcher. No, that's MC Etcher. You get it mixed up. You know, it does the funky drawings. You know, the stairs that always rise upon itself.
You think you can make this work?
Spelling bad.
Yes, we'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen.
No, Devetra wasn't from back in the day when you and I, Sarge, played Mass Effect 3. But yeah, never forget. God damn it, you're right. Oh boy, 15 out of 17. Never forget. Oh man, yeah. I still have that poster running around in that game of XCOM 2, 5919. No, Sarge, you didn't. I don't think you played games with Devetcher. No, Devetcher is one of my channel watchers. Do I count you as a fan? I mean, if so, you need to fan me harder, please. Ah, yes. So, but yeah, he hasn't been on this channel for months. He's been busy with hospital work. But Devetcher, this is Supreme Sarge. Supreme Sarge was actually someone I played There you go. Thanks you for all those sparks. Supreme Sarge is actually one of the guys that I used to play this Garbo game with. Long time ago when this game first came out. I mean, it's it's been a while since I've talked with you.
What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Jennifer's proper
It's
decision.
great Garbo
New
game.
circumstances necessitate
Best Garbo game.
Those circumstances being?
I mean, ever have a garbage
Koreans do
omelet?
it without Krogan
Tasty.
support. Krogan need
Same
unified threat,
thing.
outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
But yeah, the 5919, by the way, Sarge, actually came from XCOM. Actually made posters in there. It was like so, where it was Devetcher character I made that I named Devetcher sitting there looking like this, and it just goes 5919. Never forget. Don't eat omelets. Shame, shame. The 5919 came from one of those missions where people are being attacked and you have to save them. Not even bacon. I don't know you. But you know those because you've played XCOM. One of those missions where you have to save a certain number of people and all that. The aliens are killing them. Yeah, well, I managed to save 15 out of 19, and it said I did a flawless job. They have never let me live it down. It's like, flawless, yes! Oh, 15 out of 19. It's like 15 out of 19, never forget. Save the brain dead people. Oh.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress.
Oh, man.
Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something
Heresy!
Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion...
Bacon is best. Bacon is God.
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility.
Come on, they shouldn't even move when something is coming out. Oh, you're talking about the civilians, yes. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah, those guys, they're scared stiff.
Please.
And then they're dead, and they get stiff because of rigor mortis. So, it's what they do.
So, we did the right thing by
they become stiff.
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
I mean, they see a muton and they think, charging Krogan.
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him.
Yeah, remember the things that made zombies? Oh, yes. Actually, had that happen in... Because I didn't actually run the... Hold on, let me grab it. Let me grab that real quick. I got them off my rack. Here we go. Yeah. Because I actually did not run this XCOM on stream. I probably should have, but I actually skipped directly to just showing off XCOM 2. And, yeah, this is actually the collection, so it's got all the DLC. Wiped your squad once. Yeah, actually, they are in XCOM 2, and actually lost one of my guys to that. Wasn't expecting it. Moved him too far ahead. Fim Krogan must have strong seed. Shepard defied death. None are stronger. Inseminator. Okay, so you've stopped going for we must inseminate fish waifu, and now you want dino waifu? Kill them with fire. You can. I love XCOM 2 because you can do that. I gave someone a flamethrower grenade launcher. Okay, the grenades would just turn into giant incendiaries. I gave someone else a literal flamethrower on their arm. I gave someone else another flamethrower that burned even hotter. And it was great when they'd come up to you and you just go, oh, I can hit this entire cone. Saw them the first time I got stuck on a mission for a bit. That could happen. I mean, like I mentioned, I actually have a YouTube archive. It's under the same name, Demon of Ustio. All my ones are on there. Poor Delta actually went and had to sift through a lot of them. He went to make a video, which is like, I want to say 99% done. Delta thinks he's pretty much got it done. Devamp wanted to modify something, and then Devamp got has to deal with his daughter. So, you know, oh yeah, by the way, I should mention, Sarge, Devamp's got a kid. Yeah, with the snipers. We must have diverse harem. You know what? We don't discriminate. That's exactly it, Devetcher. We need to have a fish waifu, a squid waifu, a dino waifu, tentacle waifu, maybe even a human waifu. I don't know. Well, about time. Yeah, I know. He's had a kid for about 5 years now. No wakfu. Well, that's different.
So the end justifies the means?
Actually, I went to a panel that was at a convention. Waifu.
Encouragement irrelevant.
Waifu, like wife.
Scientists willing to perform unethical tests.
With you at the end.
But can help Eve. Can cure genophage.
I actually went to a panel at a convention that was about Mass Effect, and I gained internet notoriety for anyone who was at that panel, because they know me as the guy that yelled out, what, trying to get that 7th form of space syphilis? No, Ash is a crater, no humans. What about Miranda? Genetically perfect woman. No? Maybe? There's always a few other people, I'm sure. No. Just no? Good point.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
But I went to a panel and the guy was talking about how he was trying to see how many different people he could bed in one full run of the trilogy. Number of people, not just... You know, and he was always like, man, and I wish there was like an L-core so you could end up doing one of them too. And I was like, what? Trying to get the 7th type of space syphilis? And whole crowd lost it. I heckled that entire panel. Miranda is only 32.5% human.
Allies left in the galaxy.
And about 50% of that is banana.
Even if most people have forgotten.
Yeah. Few people know she's mostly banana.
Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
The other bit, well,
I feel bad that I don't
know, just a bunch of junk DNA from like, you know, Varen
and the female clan. I belong to my sisters now, but perhaps one day when
she's also a vampire.
You can know it.
Elcor waifu's a must. Can you imagine trying to court an Elcor? Bashfully. Please. No, stop. Please, don't embarrass me. Coquettishly, do you want to move this to the bedroom? Just, oh God, no.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain.
And she's also a vampire. You know, I actually, one of the games I played on stream, you stopped that.
We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets.
Okay, sorry. Respectfully, I will stop.
How were you initiated?
Lol.
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
Oh man! But I actually did a run of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands.
There we go.
Or you die.
Grabbing that. I wanted to talk about my whole rack of games. Wait, Tentacle Waifu must be a Hanar. Would be a Hanar, wouldn't it? No. Tentacle Waifu would be Liara. No. Squid Waifu would be Hanar. You know? Imagine the tentacles wrapping around your most delicate parts and... no, wait, hold on. Pretty sure there's a hentai about that or something. Anyways, but no, I actually on stream ran through run of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Stop! That's a horrible visual image.
How did you make it up?
I did Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
I was in complete darkness.
Nope. 8 days of snoo. I'm getting... Oh, boy.
I found this.
But I actually ran through this on stream a while back, and that's how I picked up a lot of my fans.
In the darkest hour.
This one, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, is a phenomenal game, okay? This game is old. It's like 15, 16 years old now. That's pretty old when you think about it. It came out the 2004, the same day that Half-Life 2 came out, the exact same day. You're right. It's about to say his first Mass Effect in age. You're right. This game is phenomenal. There's fans that patched it because the studio that made it got closed by Activision really like weeks after it was released. They managed to push out 2 official patches, and then, yeah. I actually, there's fans that did patches of this, and I played it. Don't give me that Half-Life is better. Delta, I will find you and beat you up with the game. But they finally are making a sequel to Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Bloodlines 2 is coming out this year. You just choked on your soda. Liara, that cheating skank, throw out the airlock. Well. What about Liara's father? What about her, you know? The one that was raised by the Krogan, you know, kick him in the quad. Yes, it is coming to console. I'm pretty sure. I don't know which console at this point, though. I assumed it was Xbox One and PS4, but with the new generation of consoles coming out, I know already that it is coming out on Xbox One Series X. God, that's a fucking mouthful, really. Microsoft, you need to think about how your consoles are named. I know for a fact it is coming up on the Series X. It's a question if it's on the Xbox One. It should be. But they actually... Come at me, bro. Yeah, okay, Delta. I see how it is. But this game was phenomenal. I think Deventure, didn't you start following me when I was playing this game, or was it after? I could have swore you first started watching me in this. I know it was Invisible Mayhem started watching me when I started playing Vampire the Masquerade. I ran through it as a Malkavian, a literal insane vampire. There's at one point someone more owls. Someone blasted through a wall, and in my character's head, it was during Silent Hill. You're right. That's right. It was Silent Hill 2. That's when I picked you up. God, that was an awesome stream. Someone blasted through a wall, and all you hear was, "Oh yeah!"
You learn to appreciate the light.
Getting a new game soon. And what was it? Later on, someone tried to blow me up with a suicide bomber. What goes through my insane vampire's head? You could hear 80 off 101 mobile 1 secure. What happened? Someone set us up the bomb. Main screen turn on. Ain't you? It was all your base. And And it went through the entire song. That thing from the fucking 2000s. It was amazing. That's a... Well, Jaws. Clearly, that's a shark.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like?
But
living
yeah,
with Jennifer?
I think
I knew
the
sisters who
sequel,
couldn't bear the shame of
sadly,
being
the new
fertile.
series didn't get much
They
content.
would wander off into the
window.
wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end
Jaws
them.
Unleashed, no.
Did the thought ever cross
How
your
violent is a Krogan orgasm?
Yes. After my
I think
first
pretty much
stillborn.
you have to... I think they're like the Klingons from Star Trek. You pretty much have to wear the woman down in combat, and then you can mate. But I think then you're dead. Your back is broken, then you're dead. Well, you can survive a broken back.
When my child did
Blood's
not
sister
breath,
actually
that's
broke her
when my
back.
life truly began.
The
Genophage
and
forces us to live
you
on hope
know,
alone.
she managed to. She's still walking.
There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
Yeah, man, I'm still upset about what they did to Silent Hill, though. Not when a Krogan or Klingon are mating. I mean,
How do you think things will change?
what happens if the
Genophage is
two
killed?
of them mate?
Our species will find
I mean,
its
the
balance
Krogan
again.
is physically
Females
superior.
will help shape the future. Like in
But
the
would that
ancient
just make the
days,
Klingon more
people were
randy
just
for them?
pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
I don't know, there was that one episode of Star Trek
else
where
is there for
Worf,
them to do? Because
Worf
of the Genophage,
broke
they
his
become
back
wandering
and he
killers,
wanted to be killed, but
seeking
they actually
targets
managed to
justify their existence.
give him a
Excuses
back
to
transplant via transporter, which is nuts. Even in series, they're like, what? Peter, you're talking about world be worse. Who would be worse? Oh boy. Then again, male Klingons tend to read poetry to the females. Now that I think about it. And the females are the ones who are just like doing conflict. Krogan man, miniature dinosaurs. Yes, they are. Still upsets me about the fucking movie. There's a Mass Effect movie. If you're not aware, I highly suggest you don't watch it. I'm gonna have to grab it off my rack. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to grab it. This piece of crap. Yeah. Oops, sorry. Bumped my mic. It's this one. Mass Effect Paragon Lost. Yeah, no, there's a freaking Mass Effect movie. This movie is fucking awful. Okay? One, it follows Vega. Okay? Vega's already the least favorite character of the entire series. It's all about what Vega was doing. Oh yeah, it's Dead Space movie. It's all about what Vega was doing back, before met Shepard. When dealing with the collectors. But boy, the people who made this... Yeah, lol, change subject. Yeah, I tried playing the first Dead Space, but, I didn't... it didn't click with me. I mean, the horror was alright, but it just felt like, oh great, I've got only one gun that's effective, and all the other guns don't do anything. And there's, no ammo for the effective gun. Well, guess I'll die. Yes, more Dead Space, please. Yeah, there was a Dead Space movie, if I remember right. I never saw it, though. Fine, I'll drop that whole Paragon Lost things. Trust me, it sucked, alright? The people who made it didn't play Mass Effect. They just had all the image assets from it, but then they tried doing their own shit.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire
They
half
based
chunk
the
of his
Krogans
best
on
units happened to
bats
the Krogan, but I won't
in that stupid
His
movie.
head's big
Okay?
enough already.
Not dinosaurs,
Literally.
bats.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I'm glad that they did a better job on the Dead Space movie.
though not all the
They did a
other
pretty
clans see
decent
it that
job with the Silent Hill movies. Those are live action, not this animated thing.
Why would the other clans
Yeah,
give Rex
bats.
trouble?
I shit you
Think
not.
they'd want a better future.
They made
It's not in the nature of our males. to
shotguns
thrive.
fully
We're
automatic.
evolved to be selfish.
A Garbo
Only
movie for
concerned
Garbo
with
games.
survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant.
Yeah, there was
Just
like
that, you can tell it.
2 Silent Hill movies? I don't think there was a third, but maybe I'm wrong. But I think there was 2 Silent Hill movies. First one was based mostly on the first game, with some changes. Harshly critical on YouTube playing the game. Which game? The Silent Hill game, or... I mean, hell, I have my, like I mentioned, on my YouTube archive, I have my streams of Silent Hill. Be forewarned, all my streams on my YouTube archive are gigantic. They are long. So far I've been streaming for over 5 hours straight. That should give you an idea just the size of my archives. Yeah. 2 Silent Hill movies. Oh, don't get me started. And there were some issues. I agreed. There were some issues. But honestly, they managed to bring the character designs and the atmosphere to life. Okay? But the movies were hard to understand. The only problem is that they kind of abridged the storylines, which it makes sense. The games are pretty long. And then they kind of did their own thing on the side with Alessa, and it's like, I don't like that.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
I much prefer to just keep it close to what it was.
I hope Rex resists. He understands.
Oh, it looked
the
like a
cycle of
zombie movie
violence
lost in a
must end
dimension
so that
pocket.
ever have a voice
You
in
know,
galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
I'll grant the dimension pocket. Not quite zombies, but definitely not normal, happy creatures.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time.
Concussed.
I'm glad for the
Oh.
opportunity.
I don't think they're that bad dimension. Then again, what am I? I mean, my tastes, clearly, I like this Garbo game a lot. I'm actually happy to hear that they're doing a remaster, supposedly. You know, through the grapevine, I've heard that they're doing a remaster of the Mass Effect trilogy. You like this Garbo game? Well, then maybe you like the Garbo movie that I like. I mean... What did you hate most about the movies, Devetcher, out of curiosity?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
I mean, for me, it was the whole less shoehorned thing.
And I'm sure you'll.
Oh
do a
yeah,
good
the
job
Mass
of
Effect movie
being
sucked.
So famous for your
This is awful. Okay, we're talking Kodiak shuttle is doing a backflip. We're talking about like a guy who's biotic can't use his powers because his battery pack ran out of power. Yeah, there's some bullshit in this. Just absolute garbage. The collectors are twice as tall as a human. That's how Garbo this is. Okay? They fucked up. At least the Silent Hill movies weren't that bad. At least the Silent Hill movies literally used music from the games. Good music. It's calling every supply depot stationed around Crucible will find enough pure platinum in the Crucible's primary trigger inlay. Barely had enough left to coat a coffee maker. An hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of platinum, courtesy of the Shadow Broker. Then it flew away to scavenge more materials for the project. Ship's captain emailed me later saying the broker would stay in touch with our needs. That's great, but I'm checking my computer for bugs. The fuck? What? Yeah, they fucked up that Mass Effect movie big time. It wasn't the creators of Mass Effect that did it, so that's the problem with actually pushing it out to someone else. Yeah, why would a biotic need a battery? That's my fucking question! That got me my blood boiling! It was like, what? Why do you need a battery pack? You're fucking biotic! Drink your goddamn juice! For their iPod? Yeah, can you imagine? It's like, alright man, you're the biotic. Take out the squad of Reapers trying to attack us. He's like, no can do. Why? Man, you know, I can't do it without my tunes, man. Battery's dead. Games are isolated. You feel lonely and weary playing a good Silent Hill game. Movies literally had crowds of people hanging around, living normal. Good point. Okay, I agree with you, Tvetcher. I agree with you. It should have felt more isolated, though it was probably too hard for them to try to imagine making a movie where there's not much in the way of dialogue between characters. Brain exploded. Yeah, you can't make the juice happen without my tunes, man. If I'm not jamming, I can't, no singularity, it doesn't happen. Just, I tried looking, they don't make a blue pill for biotics. No Viagra for it, man. Just can't get lift, so I can't get it up. Blue pill or red pill? I don't know. Look, Viagra's blue. That's why it's in blue.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
Hey, Garrus, go for it.
I've got a few myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal.
Mordin already tried.
I have to say, I admire Eve.
Choice.
The things she must have endured living with the genophage.
God, I haven't seen
And
The
now,
Matrix
to
in
top it all
forever.
off, she's her people's last
Man.
hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that.
Then again, it's like, first Matrix was pretty good. After that, wow, what a dumpster fire. There are there's movies that you just don't make a sequel. You'll ruin it by making a sequel.
I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh?
Because a lot of things that it's like, you'll ruin it if you make a sequel. Then they made Cheryl the reincarnation of the devil, which is not what the games are about. I agree. So much, yeah, that whole Cheryl Alyssa thing. And they made it more like Alyssa's the devil, and she's not. Excuse me. Whoops. Damn. That burp came out of nowhere. No. They're not making another Matrix. Don't bullshit me, Delta. Don't do that. But yeah, I agree the whole, like, that is like, that felt shoehorned. Like, trying to make her the devil, and it's like, no, she's not. She wasn't. That was the whole point. That she was just a normal girl that they just brutalized. You're serious? No, come on. Didn't they murderize it already? Oh no, they stole Godzilla vs. King Kong. A friend of mine is going to be heartbroken hearing about that. It's not surprising with everything coming around. Rather not pack people into theaters right now. That's probably a smart idea not to. Not until, you know, hopefully we get stuff under control. Hope those two work together. I'm hoping in this one that Godzilla comes on fucking top this time, okay? The old Godzilla vs. King Kong movie. Fucking King Kong won, and I thought it was bullshit. But I'll tell you what, the Godzilla King of the Monsters movie, the one prior to this Godzilla vs. King Kong, it came out. Oh, it's amazing! I heard that there's two versions of movies, but the only version of the movie I could ever find was the King Kong one winning. There, can you check the seals of the airlock real quick? Don't mind the flashing lights. Yeah, but it's like the Japanese one never could make it to the U.S. shore, so I've never actually seen it.
Commander?
You've seen the sequel trilogy of Star Wars team. Whoa! Oh, there's your first. That's a red flag right there. Your sequel trilogy of the Star Wars team? Yeah, aka the most recent trilogy of Star Wars movies, aka the movies that were so bad that they made the prequel trilogy look good? I'm sorry. It's just not gonna be good.
The Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in
I
common.
hope the Godzilla and King Kong will fight something to destroy. Oh yeah, like Destroya! That would be awesome! I mean, they've already done King Ghidorah. But yeah, they fucking put Destroya in there. Shit, that was like one thing I liked about the most recent Godzilla movie, basically, for lack of a better term. You know, King of the Monsters. What they actually brought in Meltdown or Godzilla, which came from Godzilla versus Destroya. It was like, oh yeah! It's just this time he didn't fucking die. Although, to be fair, in the old Godzilla movies, you had multiple Godzillas. There was a point. You never had more than one at a time, but Star Wars Modern Trilogy taught me to hate again. I agree, DeVetcher. Bullshit is non-canon. Disney fucked this entire Star Wars universe movies. The Council has spoken.
So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite
Yeah!
you to the board?
Oh boy, yeah. A friend of mine, she is a huge kaiju fan. So, her and I went to watch it on opening day as the King of the Monsters. She just like, she fucking cleared her schedule. It was like, hell yeah, we're gonna watch this. Great. Go to the mall, eat some shit, garbage from the food. We're gonna watch this movie. I was like, yeah. Yeah, I did actually get around to watching the recent King Kong movie, and yeah, actually, he looked pretty good. I'll have to say, but I like the Godzilla from a recent movie. I actually recently watched yeah, I was just toaster waifu dream. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours.
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
I actually got around to finally watching Shin Godzilla. You know, that Japanese most recent Japanese particular Godzilla movie.
Bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
And I have to say, because actually that was one thing. The Shin Godzilla movie, I found out online, it's on an online archive, viewable for free. Not like excellent quality, but viewable for free, legally. And so I went and actually watched it. I was like, oh yeah, I never actually got around to seeing that one. Was it any good? It had the ugliest Godzilla I've ever seen. I will say that. Now, I'm going to say ugly as in he starts off looking like a retarded fish. And I do mean like wall-eyed retarded fish. But he evidently is one of those... It wanted to have a Godzilla that was a fast mutator. And he like forms these small arms that grow. And like... But when he gets to his normal Godzilla-looking form, he looks grotesque in the whole horror form. They wanted Shin Godzilla form of Godzilla to be more horrific kind of thing. But I have to say, the only real good thing I liked about the movie was the one scene in Shin Godzilla where he fires the laser. Yeah, scariest monster was bureaucracy, which is honestly how it should be in the movie.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the Gen
But I absolutely loved the firing the laser beam
a
scene.
Female of breeding
Just
age
that.
produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year.
Just where he's like his whole jaw distends, you know, and he starts pouring out like smoke and fire, just spreads, and then
the attrition rate would
bam, he narrows it to a laser beam and just takes out the whole fucking city.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Yeah, aliens much. More like Predator with the way his jaw opened up on the bottom to the sides.
Difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is,
it was actually a decent movie. I mean, I can't hate it. I still prefer King of the Monsters because I'm more for having two monsters fight each other. Predator didn't have fire, but neither did Aliens.
Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven.
I mean, Aliens didn't have lasers.
In their humps.
By the way, I went and rewatched the Aliens movies. Not all of them, just most of them. Aliens had poison. Good point. I watched like the first 4.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
Yeesh. Be a bit aggravated about that, Shepard. Yeesh. But I watched the first 4 movies, and I didn't realize how much the first Aliens movie kind of sucked. Kind of really sucked. It wasn't even that good. But 2? Holy fuck! The second movie was where all the good shit happened. Spit in their blood. Wait, Godzilla-sized?
Crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right now.
Oh yeah, 4 is cringe. Oh.
Memory, supplemented or
1 wasn't quite as cringy, but
legal definitions vary from planet to
planet. It probably was so prolific because of just how
my implants make me a transhuman.
What's it called?
What?
I'm sorry, that was a joke. You are fully.
It was groundbreaking.
Cerberus
I think is the best way to say it.
But your brain functions are organic.
I mean, just the practical effects were phenomenal for the time. You know, and it was a great way to tell a story of, you know, there's an alien, there's a monster, but we don't know hardly anything about it. And that makes it all the more monstrous. Do you know toasters are allowed out of the kitchen? I mean...
Hello, Shepard.
You don't have appliances in your office? You know, the breaking room of your office?
Commander.
No, I mean...
Commander.
Alright, now there's a whole bunch of shit they wanted me to do. What time is it? Oh god, it's already 3:30 my time. There you go, Sarge. Start watching 4 and it's just sitting there like, the fuck is this? Oh, jeez, it's just a fan on my furnace that's fucking up. It's like, what's that noise? I should probably be going to bed. Barely moved in like it's like I know. I just been shooting the shit with all you guys. You guys are at fault for this, man. You need to take responsibility. I should probably yeah, save 4. I've only saved 4 times. Thanks for those sparks. I should go to bed though. It's like, Jesus Christ, Fetcher and Sarge are here? Oh man. Yes. Which is funny, in my Stellaris run, I did the most Palpatine move ever. I had, as the Trade Federation, formed the Confederacy of Independent Systems, an actual federation, and had joined the Galactic Council, and got myself as the sole Councilor member, aka I am the Senate, at the same time as losing main control over the Confederacy of Independent Systems. Heckling Masters have returned. Yes, Delta. Look at all the Cthulhu monsters. Exactly! DeVetcher, you're right. That's exactly it. Lovecraft actually, or really anyone who did anything of the similar strain in the Lovecraft mythos, basically worked on horror is best left unknown and unspeakable. It's, you know, intentionally has stuff that's hard to describe or try and describe in the most roundabout ways because it's supposed to be something that you can't directly say, ah, yeah, that's a blah. It does blah and blah. Just the record keeper. And really when Lovecraft got in the whole swing of things, what is it, like, you had to look at stuff like the color out of space. Message from Supreme Sarge. Another 2 attachments? Wait, did I not see this other one? Oh gosh, Stellaris. Yeah, it's a couple of ships.
Situation updated.
God, I haven't seen I've never actually played the console version. Oh my god! Got enough fleet power? I've never actually bothered to get my fleet power that high. Believe it or not. I've never needed it. Hey, did you burn out your fucking Xbox doing this? Did it melt into slag? Shit! Oh my god, yeah, you probably slagged your computer. It just probably melted into a hole into your floor. Are they fighting something?
Situation updated.
I think the only thing they're fighting is the frame rate. Oh man. Fall of the Alvania Trade Commission. You missed the spot, Sarge. You know, I'm kidding. Yeah, there's a little void right there. Yeah. You need to have enough ships that when they enter the system, it just collapses the star. Oh, God. Oh. Toroton Conclave. My first run of... did I put it behind me? My first run on stream that I streamed of Stellaris, I actually had... more or less just came off of streaming Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. So I made the Spaceborne vampires, you know, and, yeah, I know, my ears is loud. And, I made it Spaceborne vampires, and I actually, fuck it, I got this, hold on. Bam! There we go. Spaceborne vampires of the Masquerade. Now you can see how grainy my camera looks. My camera is actually really good. It's just, it's sitting really far away. Right there. I have to get up from my chair. It's about 6 feet away from me. It's zoomed in as much as it can. Anyways. But I actually did Vampires of the Masquerade. And it was hilarious because I actually set it up so I had, what's it called? Humans as a subservient race. So, my human, you know, there would be humans that, you know, were, I was making them slaves, doing all my work. I designed the humans to have an agrarian bit to them so they produced more food. AKA, I was trying to make it so that we're effectively feeding off of them, just not killing them. It is rare to see Soul in Stellaris. However, I actually set it up so my vampires started on Earth in the Sol system. But yeah, you can find Earth in Stellaris sometimes. It is rare. I know. I expect we have 1,000 viewers by now. I had about 100, followers? I don't know what they call it. Subscribers? Followers, I think. I think it's subscribers on, like, Twitch. But, I had 100 after, like, my year anniversary, right before my year anniversary. I don't know what number I'm at now. clearly I'm not doing enough Silent Hill. Oh god, yeah. Here's the thing, Sarge. Earth can show up multiple different ways in Solaris. It can be a tomb world. It can actually be pre-space flight. There's actually an achievement, at least on the PC version. There's actually an achievement for doing an invasion of Earth while they're in the middle of the Cold War. There's an actual achievement for that. I mean, it's freaking hilarious. Show more clip. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? DeVetcher, you missed it. That's right. There was, in Phoenix Wright, there happened to be a very busty person on stand. And since, I got 126 followers. Woo. My views, however, are, like, pretty damn high. I know someone, Diesel Gaming, who is a friend of mine. He streams. He's got more followers than me, but I actually have more views than him. But quite a few more, and he's got like 200 some odd followers. Anyways, but there was a lady who she would wink and bounce, and her boobs would Oh, wow, that popped up on my PC as well. And yeah, there was a whole cleavage thing going on. Why did I look it up there? There we go. Hold on. Let's see if I can get you in here. Hold on one second. I'm going to just change the... Oh, there it is. So everyone can hear you. Was that a vomit emote, Delta? Jeez. Bam. There you go. Now all of China knows you're here. No, don't talk about the thing. Oh, God, that's right. The wink, boink. It is hilarious. And I apologize, Sarge, if I sound loud, because I tend to project, because my mic is about arm's reach away from me. You probably hear me pretty good from both ends, I'm sure. And now... Yeah, oh, you know what? That's right. No one else can hear you. Oh, shit, because I don't have a thing set up here. Hold on, I think I got it. I need to alter this. He has short arms. Don't give me that, DeVetcher. I don't have short arms. Hold on. I got this. Hold on. Let's see here. Hold on. Source. Give me 1 second. Let's add a new source. Give me a second. Just add that. Let's see. Add that. Mode. No, wait. No. Hold on. That's the wrong one. Yeah, no. Hey, no, don't look at that. Let's remove that. Yeah, okay. Tech guru at work. Shut up! Look, I just have to be smarter than the jarheads that are eating crayons in the Marines. I think I can pull that off. Oh, boy. Shit, where is it? No, it's not window capture video. Oh, well, hold on. Here it is. I think this is what I need. And move you down. Actually, hold on 1 second. I need to move it up real quick. Because I just realized...
We're just sitting here for technical difficulties.
You know, I keep telling myself we're going to make a technical difficulties thing, and I never do. Gosh darn! Just yep. Oh, hold on. Where is it? Transform. Fit the screen. There we go. Hey, and move that down and lock. I said lock.
My dice almost aren't at work.
Thanks a fucking lot. But there we go, and now you should be able to hear him. Yay!
Question: can they hear me? Don't they hear me? Can the Vector?
Yeah.
The Vector? I suck at names.
you bad at names, yes. We're getting a job with the government. You can't do this right. Hey, that's the wrong right. Yes, we can.
Okay.
Oh, boy. Oh, to be fair, how it's going to be, and this is really, really weird. It's a government contracted job that I'm being hired under a subcontractor for. I have layers. Okay? There's layers to this bullshit. Alright?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
But I don't have to deal with that.
Oh, God, yeah. Oh, in fact, I bet you, hold on. I bet you I know who's still up. I'm actually sending a text to D-Vamp. $10 to fucking donuts. He's probably still awake, knowing him. He's got a sleep schedule from hell. Worse than me. He's got a young kid, too. That makes it even worse.
I saw him on earlier, while you were doing it.
Yeah.
I don't see him on now.
Yeah, I don't see him on now. He might be asleep. I just sent him a text. He might pop on. He might be playing on his computer.
He plays on PC now too? Or?
Oh yeah, he plays a lot of stuff on PC. Although to be fair, he's definitely one of those where he doesn't want to upgrade his fucking computer. It's still Windows 7. All right, he doesn't want to go to Windows 10, and I can't blame him 100% about that because Windows 10 has problems. Look, I can't.
I never changed my Windows. I still Windows 7.
When my dad heard that what kind of job I was trying to get around Christmas, he decided to get me this. Windows 10 and easy steps. Wow. Hopefully I didn't wake him up. Oh, I'm not worried about waking up D-Vamp. I'm sorry. Not worried about waking him up.
Why are you waking him up?
I'm not worried about waking him up. He'll either answer or he's dead to the world. There's no way I'm going to wake him up. Oh my god. So yeah, I should probably flip through this and hear about this Windows 10 I keep hearing about. Yeah, oh god, at least it's a Vista. Bloodvine had Vista. Bloodvine Orchid had Vista on one of her computers, and she actually had to have me try to fix it for her. I almost managed to. And I say almost because Vista was so fucking broken that I couldn't fix it all the way. I shit you not. One of the updates broke her computer, and every time I got to the update, broke the computer again.
Wow, that's bad.
Yeah, pay to use Office? God, yeah. I actually use... it's on my computer right now. I could probably just check.
You know what I use? It's called paper and a pen.
Well, yeah, but you have to. I use OpenOffice right now. It's basically a freeware version of, Microsoft's, like, Word, for example.
Word processor and all that.
Yeah, and it's compatible. So if someone has Word document, they'd be able to open it.
Okay.
OpenOffice, exactly. Yeah. Now, the other thing my dad got me, this was the joke. Their one was this one. this is my CompTIA Security Plus. I actually have my A+. So this one actually is my next certification I was planning to go for. I haven't got around.
That's nice of your dad.
Haven't got around to reading any of this because I'll tell you what, it's a dry fucking read. And the only reason I got my A+ certification because back in October now. God damn, that's how long it's been since I've been trying to get into this job. Is back in October is when I got my fucking A+ certification. God, that's. Woof.
Yeah, you were asking how Stellaris works on console. It actually works pretty good.
Oh, okay,
There's
yeah.
no lag issues and stuff like that. It actually works pretty decently.
Yeah,
for the most part.
Wow. You are.
We don't know that many shit sometimes.
Yeah, you
It
are
might be a little laggy, but
yeah, you are a bit behind the PC version on updates. Yeah. However, they are bringing the console version up to speed. And the reason your game is going to break hard is the update.
Yeah. Plus, they're going to be giving us the DLC with the Titans. So
yes,
I can't wait for the Titans.
Yes, I can tell you from having used them. Yes. What do they call that DLC? Is the Apocalypse? I think it was Apocalypse.
Apocalypse DLC.
Yeah.
I've been in that pretty deep.
Yeah, that and they're also not that long from now. They're also putting out the what is it? Synthetic Dawn. That's what it was called.
Oh, I want that one too because
yeah,
be like make a
start off. Race. It's like you could do Borg, you could do Geth. Actually, I think it's less Borg, more Geth. Now I think about it. No, I think you can't do a Borg.
There's an extermination race.
That's right. You're right. Determined assimilators. You're right. That's the Borg.
Yeah.
Dang, that has been a moment. Yeah. Yeah. So, Demetra, it has been that long since I've been trying to get this fucking job. I've been yo-yoed since October. I had the job, and then right as I was supposed to hear back about the offer, nothing for a week. Then they called me back saying,
"Yeah, we see this. This is funny."
Of course, they can hear the thing in the background. I'd have to move it up so they could actually see anything. I should put my channel logo there. Haha. Because I have it in different segments. The chat box is over to the left, or I can.
What system are you using to get your recordings and stuff?
I was using. There's always hospitals, Devetra. You're probably right. There's always hospitals. However, I don't know if the hospitals around here are actually hiring people like me. Even basic
I can
workers.
get your computer's working.
Sorry, yeah. Every which way. Anyways, I started off using OBS. And OBS worked for me. However, I am currently using Streamlabs OBS. And
is that free or you have to pay for it?
Both of them are free. Both of them are computer programs. I actually run all my stuff through my computer. Right now, I've got an Elgato capture card. It's going through a whole bunch of mess of wires out into my Elgato before hitting my TV. And from the Elgato, I've got another wire going to my computer. People like me? Crackers? Yeah, I mean... No, actually, I don't think they actually had... At the local hospitals, I don't think they actually had any openings for, cleaners and whatnot. It's a pretty big area around here, so those kind of jobs go pretty fast. Cleaners, and I didn't have any, medical degrees or anything. They were looking for an IT person for a couple of the hospitals to help get some of the ouch some of the stuff coordinated, but they wouldn't hire me because they wanted someone who had years of experience. I have 0, and I've been trying to get one job for months. Granted, I've looked and applied for other jobs, and none of them came back, except for one, which I refused. Yeah, there was a job that came and offered for me, and I refused. It was a call center job, which, I mean, my old job was like call center work. So that's not an issue, but the issue was I looked up the company because I never heard of them before. They're a shit company. Very high turnover. They're hiring and firing people every month.
Wow.
Your supervisors were basically your supervisors were on the job about as long as you were.
I'm going back to my game clips and stuff, my pictures there.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at the Stellaris video I sent
God,
you.
for clips.
Is the latest thing that happened. I keep sending you stuff, but you don't look at them.
Oh, well, I mean, let's talk about my own clips. I mean, Delta's gone through some of my clips that happened on stream, at least. You are sending me stuff.
The clip, I keep sending you stuff, but you don't look at them.
Well, look, my big fat face is on the screen. I mean, I'm ready for my close-up. Just... oh, shit. No, that's not what I wanted to move.
Well, there goes this close-up.
There we go. Oh, you know, that would be better. Oh, that's much better. I should do it that way. Okay.
It's working now.
What is this? What is this? What Yeah.
That was the beginning, and that was 1 year ago. I recently finished that game yesterday.
Damn, that is
eliminating the last power.
That's almost equidistant for all of them. Just all three, just almost the same amount of space.
Didn't guess which one's mine.
Oh shit, noob! Hey, welcome! Here I am just bullshitting, and you come in with the host. Oh jeez, yeah, 15 out of 19, never forget. Oh boy. Hold on. Whoop. There we go. Had it going in double there for a second.
And of course, you didn't look at the rest of the pictures.
Look at them. What do you mean syncing my storage? What'd they do to my storage? What'd they do to my storage?
I don't know.
Commander.
Oh, no, I didn't want to go through.
No joke. This game, with that game there, I was playing it, and I had like a 500k fleet, and the end game happened. The event, and it was the aberration or the energy beings who came through.
Oh no!
I flew my entire fleet all the way.
Still gone. Okay, I thought that update was bringing them back.
Demon, I flew all the way up there, and I wiped them out.
Jeez.
By myself. I wiped them out and went back.
Last game of Stellaris I did that's not the Trade Federation one that I've been streaming on Tuesdays, is actually was the one I streamed for that was the Vampire the Masquerade styled one. There was oh boy. I always say I had the entire galaxy and the in-game still didn't show up.
You invaded that quickly?
It wasn't that.
It's based on years. It's based on how many years you've been sitting there. How many years were you?
I had everything. The only ones I didn't technically own myself were people that I had taken over and... Oh, shoot. This is the wrong...
Oh, vassals?
Yeah, it was a couple of vassals. Like, literally, 2. And I owned everything else.
You know, it's not based on how much you own. It's based on how many years have been gone by.
Yeah, and I hit the mark where it was supposed to pop up, and it just didn't happen.
It starts going into a countdown. It starts looking at it. So I don't know unless you have it off.
Ah, okay. Have a good night, Adventure. I did run this super late. Shocked back into playing. Yeah, I did get shocked back into playing Delta. I hope you come back again, Adventure. Please. I need someone to heckle me. And Delta's he's just not up to the, not up to snuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, throw the shade. Yeah, you heard me.
I'm sending you another picture. This is called my cheese. Say cheese.
Pop up.
You're gonna laugh at that one.
Cheese? Let me see.
Say cheese.
Oh, cheese. Hold on, let me move my head out of the way.
Say cheese.
Oh, there we go. Whoop. God, here I'm supposed to be playing a game. Bullshit. Went to wind it down and got the big host from You Never Knew. If you haven't watched any of his, You Never Knew is actually a pretty damn cool dude. Very chill.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know many people.
I don't follow too many streamers, and he's... Yeah, I don't follow too many streamers myself, but he's one of them that I do. I learned about him through DVamp.
Evasion successful.
Yeah.
Like, I actually, I just follow my friends, basically, so I finally said, you know, I'm going to...
Yeah, you had to figure out what the hell I was doing, huh?
We haven't talked in a while. I'm wondering if he remembers me.
Faster than light jump
I don't know. What was your name again?
What was your name again?
Starch? Like the breads? Yeah.
Starch, huh?
Yeah, starch, huh? Like, you know, in potatoes? Starch? Alright, Delta. Have a good night. Like I said, I ran this super late. Just like it was my freaking, oh god, it was like my, Silent Hill stream. Oh god, sent me another one, huh? Ooh, the Nairobi. Thank you for those sparks, Delta. Oh god, what did you send me now? Hot? Like caliente or... Yeah, Starfire! That came from the, what was that one game?
Injustice 2.
That's
Injustice 2 she's in.
Yeah, because I don't think she was in the first one.
No, she wasn't. Raven was.
Raven was? Oh.
Yeah.
I never played that.
It turned out, in the story in Injustice, Robin was murdered.
That I believe. Yeah, but which Robin?
He was killed by Damien. He was the good one that everyone knows, Jason Todd died.
Jason Todd. Okay, that one. Yeah.
He was killed, I believe, by Damien Wayne.
Reapers eluded.
Oh, that's a lot of Reapers.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of Reapers, but honestly, the Benny Hill music just needs to start up every single time they pop up. Okay, that's the missing scouts. Okay, I've got that, and that, and that, and that.
If they catch up to you, do they just destroy you, or do you just actually...
when they catch up to you, you get a non-standard game over, and it basically kicks you back to, I think the Galaxy map. And that's it. There's like no real big penalty. It's... Wait, did I just came from here. Gosh darn it.
I would have liked to see that, a fight with the ship, like a little, maybe a QTE just to get out of there alive. That would have been cool.
Okay, that's the Krogan DMZ. Wait, missing scouts.
Did you?
I know which ones these are.
When I pre-ordered, there was actually a character you could get for pre-ordering it.
Which character?
Darkseid.
Ooh.
Yeah, he is actually really strong, and I actually leveled him up the highest. Oh, you should watch this. This is absolutely really nice. I sent this to my mom, believe it or not.
You sent it to your mom. To be fair, I sent Oh no!
Faster than light jump successful.
Did you actually outrun him?
Yes! See, here's how the Reapers work. Here's how the Reapers work. They progressively get faster the longer you're in the system. So they catch up.
Evasion successful.
And you can just barely get out of their reach. Oh, it's great. I have played this game too many times. Way too many times.
How many times have you been caught by them?
A handful.
Handful?
Yeah, I have to exit out of that so I can check the thing you sent me.
Yeah, I sent my mom this.
Oh gosh, you actually played that one?
Yeah.
Oh,
Very first time they actually made a good character for a girl. She's pretty tough.
See, I didn't touch Origins or this because they screwed up Assassin's Creed.
Oh yeah, I don't really pay too much attention about the assassin's part of it. I like this character that they actually allowed you to play as a girl character, which is kind of unique to an Assassin's Creed game anyway.
Not entirely. The Syndicate they allowed you.
Yeah, the Syndicate, Unity or whatever, yeah.
Unity they didn't. Syndicate they did.
I didn't get the Syndicate. I just got the other one. But
and I mean, if we want to be really technical, there was, what was it, Assassin's Creed Liberation.
Liberation. I think there was another one, I forgot what it was. It was the arcade one. Remember the arcades? The Assassin's Creed arcades on 360?
Yeah, that's right. There was, with that.
There was that one girl, she used disguises and stuff. But before that one, there was no girl. This one actually had a unique way of looking at the assassins in the Roman and the Spartan timeline.
Which still irks me. Sparta. I mean, when I think assassins, I think fucking kicking someone down a hole, right? In phalanxes, right?
They got a little weird, like, in the Egyptian one. I didn't get that one, but I actually like this one. Overall.
See, that's why I didn't bother with this one, though. Instead, I just... They screwed with Assassin's Creed to a point it wasn't Assassin's Creed. They should have just made a new IP. In my opinion.
New game?
Yeah, like a new...
I think it's going to be an Assassin's Creed name, just so that they have like a famous game behind it. But this game would have been great without being part of Assassin's Creed.
Exactly. They could have just did their own thing. An alternative reality kind of thing.
Yeah.
I mean, they could have even said it was... let me go ahead and back out of that. That thing is loud. But, they even could have just said it's set in the same universe as it, but just...
Oh yeah, definitely. I personally don't mind the game, or what I played with it. It's a unique game in its own right. I don't look at it as an Assassin's Creed game, because really, you're not really an assassin, you're a girl Spartan or a guy Spartan, depending on who you pick.
Yeah, that's what irks. And then
you see the dynamics of where the assassins and where the what are they called? The
Templars.
Yeah, think of Templars come from. or what sects they're coming from, but they're not really there. So it's like, I don't see this as an Assassin's game though.
Yeah, and it's hilarious is that it's actually set before Assassin's Creed Origins. I mean, ancient Greece was before Hellenistic Egypt, okay?
I was thinking about that too when I was playing. I'm like, I think, wasn't Spartans before Egypt?
Well, no, to be fair, Egypt was before Sparta, for example, or Athens. But in Origins, it's not ancient Egypt, it's Hellenistic Egypt. This is Egypt, Ptolemaic Egypt, basically. Because in Origins, it was post Alexander the Great, who, from Macedonia, took over Greece, and then most of the known world.
Yeah.
And then, after he died, and Ptolemy, his general, ended up taking over the region that had Egypt. You know? And that's after the Spartans.
I think they were trying to show, this is the main reason why everything went that way, maybe, and then the assassins and stuff became more like they showed. This is the time before the assassins, before they were truly assassins, and before they were truly Templars. Then they go to the origins, and then they show the diverging paths. Mm-hmm. That could be like what they're doing. They're doing a start point, and then they're doing the.
Yeah, and when I think assassins, I think Vikings. Wait, yeah, Viking Raiders, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Do you understand how upset I am that they have not done an Assassin's Creed set in Japan with fucking ninjas? Oh, hey Joker, thanks for those sparks. You caught me bullshitting with an old friend of mine. They basically did in the Assassin's Creed games, but they need to have an Assassin's Creed set in Japan. Come on, ninjas. It's already written for you. I actually, one time, I got so pissed off, I went through my history books. I have lots of history books. And I actually figured out the perfect time that they could have set an Assassin's Creed in Japan instead of Vikings. Why Vikings? Why Spartans? Why ancient Greece? Why Ptolemaic Egypt? Why? Just Japan. It's already practically pre-built. Yeah. I can understand that. I can understand it. Yeah. The Vikings don't make much sense at all, unless they're trying to explain how the assassins got to England. Yeah, I am so right. Thank you, Joker. I actually found out that there was a particular, like I said, in Japan, there was a time period, oh God, what was it? I think it was right around the time period of the Setsuma Rebellion. There was... No, not that far back. No, actually, a more modern, quote unquote, post what's it called? America opening up the shore, opening up the docks. Like, better open up these docks, or we're going to take these black ships and blow you up. Admiral Perry. It was actually post that, and I actually figured out there was like an organization in Japan, like a club, more or less, a gentleman's club, where they were pushing for advanced westernization, and a lot of their members got assassinated. Literally assassinated. Several of them without any idea who the assassins were. Like, literally nobody knows. And the head guy got assassinated. Like, holy shit, this is practically writing itself. They could be Templars, you know, trying to modernize Japan, and you could have remnants of the ninjas, because that was still, there was very much a still samurai ninja thing going on, you know, just at the same time as guns and cannons and steamships. You know, this is, holy shit, and everything culminated in Japan closing its borders again. That's an Assassin's Creed game right there. It's practically written already for them. All they have to do is fudge the assassinations that they know who the murderer is and just change it to protagonist. Or fuck, name him the protagonist after the assassin that got the main guy. Done! Holy shit, done! Oh, no. But he was definitely someone pushing for traditionalist ideals in Japan. There was a definite push for that. A lot of that. Well, to be fair, there would be one and the same if that was an Assassin's Creed game. The traditional ideals of, you know, they basically, if you want to think of it as, at some point, the assassins came to Japan early on, and that's how the Ninja Order is formed. Bam! Think of it that way. And therefore, exactly, with Japan closed off from the outside, assassins basically own that continent. But with it being forced, exactly, and it gets forced open, and who forces it open? Americans. Well, excuse me, but wasn't it a whole section of Assassin's Creed 3 involving Templars getting a permanent foothold in the United States? If you think about it, that... honestly, it had too many flaws, I have to say, but I absolutely loved the combat in it. And it was the thing that gave us the ship combat. Oh, God. Some hard fights. Yeah. Yeah. But, I mean, you know... No, you're talking about the right game. But, you know, what happened in this? Templars managed to gain a foothold. Or, hell, actually, if you want to even look at it, beyond that, Assassin's Creed Rogue. If you've never played that one, I highly suggest it. That is an excellent... my favorite one. Absolutely. The Templars were right in that one. And if you think about it, that's, you know, that would be before that time period that, you know, what's it called? That I'm talking about for Japan. So even then, bam, right there, Templar foothold in the United States, and then the United States, be the Templars, you know, influence, forcing open Japan in order for the Templars to, well, gain access and gain control, which, you know, obviously this would be a little further down on that line, but it could be that constant conflict and culminate in that, and that was, Japan actually ended up closing up their doors again. To give you an idea, it would be somewhere around the same time period as if you've probably seen the movie The Last Samurai. You know, I haven't seen that movie. Wow, that's a good movie. It's no. Oh, one second. We grabbed it. Get down. I can. can hear you, but people can't hear me. Oh, you hear me fine. You get the headset. Anyways, this one, Tom Cruise movie, Last Samurai. Yeah, that's loosely based on the Satsuma Rebellion. That's roughly the same time period that I think that they need to work on. And that was the last gasp of the samurai, though. Uh-huh. Yeah, they stopped bothering to do so. I mean, they gave an explanation for Ezio, but they just kind of... No. It's like... Yeah, that's a good point, because, like, that main character, as he were, the guy that nobody liked, let's face it, yeah, it's like, nobody liked him, and it's like, I don't even remember his name, you know, nobody likes me. It's like, great, you pulled me out of the Animus for this dude? God, I was like, oh, they killed him off? I don't care. It's like... It's like, I didn't even care. Or even... Yeah... The Black Flag one, Kinway, they said somehow there's a connection. It's like because they basically got that guy's brain in a jar or something, and it's like, oh, yeah, yeah, but then like. Yeah, but at least with... Yeah, but at least in Rogue, it was a lot better. I don't know how we got on the topic of Assassin's Creed. I'm sitting here playing Mass Effect, or were up until a few moments ago. It's just... That's what it is. You've been messing me up bad. That's right. You sent me a video of Assassin's Creed, and I got stuck on that. Or a rant. Got me on a game rant. Again. My followers say that happens way too often, and I say, well, yeah. It's my fault. I got so much stuff over here, and just, like, right now I've got, like, a stack of all this I have to put away. I mean, 2 books. I gotta put that Reaper away. I gotta put that is a Reaper from Mass Effect. That Amazon. Oh, I mean, it was like I actually had to look it up. It was, I think it was a group that called themselves like Nerdcraft or something. And they evidently make stuff like that. So, yeah, that's how I felt. I was like, I actually got that frame for something else, and it ended up being the wrong size frame for the other thing. And I happened to find that and realized that, oh shit, that almost perfectly sits in there. You know, it's like got an extra inch at like the top and bottom, but the side to side, it's practically perfect. You know, we're talking like it might have the amount of gap there is less than the little bit of overhang on the frame itself. So I was like, yeah. Can't remember how much I paid for that. It's like 40 or something. I think it might be what it's going for right now. It's like 40. But yeah, no. And I've got my Jaws Unleashed. This is really a game? I never even heard of it. Jaws Unleashed. Oh God, you kidding me? Well, yes. I have a lot of used video game stores that are around me. And I mean specifically used video game stores. Jaws Unleashed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it was on original Xbox too. Oh no. Oh God. I'm sorry, these pictures are fucking hilarious that they've got him grabbing a helicopter, him biting just the head on a guy. Oh my. That's horrific. Man-eater. Well, at least one person is selling the PS2 version for $8. Yeah, that Jaws Unleashed for $8. Oh, not right now. No. I haven't been out or about or anything. I don't want to end up. I've been keeping myself kind of indoors, but granted, that's pretty easy for me considering I barely go outside. I do all my socializing here on stream. Yeah, so, normally I would have gone out and checked out the place by now, but I haven't because I've also been trying to make sure I don't pick up, like, the coronavirus because, A, trying to get a new job, I don't want to lose the job because I'm not I've got the plague, and B, I don't want to end up, like, one of the few people I have been seeing is, like, my mother. You know, she wants me to see her on Mother's Day, like, a couple days from now. I don't want to catch it and give it to her, because she's kind of in the danger zone. And I'd be more worried about... but more likely she'd end up just keeling over because she's getting up there in years. Yeah. Damn whippersnappers! Back in my day, I wouldn't play Call of Duty. I killed Nazis myself. Exactly. I was Call of Duty. Well, I mean, shit, my grandfather was in World War II. I have a lot of people's grandparents were in World War II. No, Mike. No, I mean my grandfather. He was a poor Mississippi farmer, and he when he got old enough. He went out, and as soon as possible, like I think it was like on his birthday, he went and he signed on with the Navy. Didn't even tell his parents. He wanted out of Mississippi. And that was before World War II started. by the time he was about getting out of boot camp, World War II, or really, actually, I'd say World War II had already started before it got out of boot camp, but not for the United States. That didn't happen until, Pearl Harbor for the U.S. But Pearl Harbor happened shortly after he got out of boot camp. And, well, finally got a chance to get out of Mississippi. Oh, man. God. Look, one of the things to describe Mississippi is that Alabama says, 49th, we're 49th in everything, and thank God for Mississippi. Because Mississippi is worse. But, yeah. Oh, well, I've never lived in Mississippi, I'll tell you that much. Never lived in Alabama either. I don't want to. For either of those places. Sorry for anyone who happens to live in either of those places out there. I just don't. I'm sticking to Virginia for now. Unless my job says, or new job, if I got this job, is sent me somewhere else. God, how long has my stream been running on for? 6.5 hours. I should probably stop and go to bed. Well, I don't know. Why am I staying up so late? Sarge? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, what was the tone? Oh, yeah, that's it. It's like, oh, you died again? By the way, Bloodvine still has all the goddamn Metagel. She checked and she's like 2 from max. Oh, gosh. In fact, actually, I wonder if I can... Hold on, let me,
Load it again. I was playing multiplayer with, Dark a while back.
Wow, really? I mean,
yeah.
It works as far as...
It became backwards compatible.
Yeah, I mean...
And got it working again.
Yeah, it's fully backwards compatible. I actually went and got my save data and everything from my Xbox, old Xbox, and put it on there. Oh, might be why it doesn't show any of my in7 shit. Load failed, couldn't connect to server. I hope this doesn't mean that they closed down the damn server. I did hear, by the way, that they are doing a remaster, though. They are...
If they're doing a remaster, they might bring it back. I just hope they actually let us keep the data for our stuff.
Probably not. Probably won't have our data.
Probably not. I think I'll grab a remaster if it comes out.
Oh, yeah, I'll probably grab the remaster. System offline. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Boy, that's... I wonder if that's just a temporary thing, or... See, this was my favorite for what do you call it? Golds. Geth Trooper soldier.
Oh, the Geth Trooper?
Yeah.
Plasma Shotgun was amazing, too.
Plasma Shotgun was good, but the main reason why I actually... It's not my favorite shotgun, but... and I don't usually use shotguns, ironically, considering I've been streaming Mass Effect as a Vanguard, and that's basically 90% shotgun, or really 50% shotgun and 50% biotic charge. Let's face it. But
I am not a big fan of shotguns in games. I'm weird that way. I really don't like shotguns.
Yeah, I generally hate shotguns in games. Mass Effect 3 is one of the only ones that I do actually like some of the shotguns, because you can modify them out.
Yeah, that's weird.
Like tighten the choke, all that jazz. But the plasma shotgun, it's different.
It's really brutal.
Yeah, it's really brutal.
Charging it was nice.
Yeah, that was actually the reason why I used it on Gold. As a Geth, he gets bonus damage. Let's see here.
It actually says that on the game?
Oh, yeah. Let me see. Where is it? Networked AI. Here we go. Yeah, more Geth weapon damage.
Geth weapon damage bonus.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
It goes and all the way up to, you know, when you get this one in particular, this bottom one, 10% bonus to Geth weapon damage.
Yeah.
On top of
they
the
were
weapon
each their own
damage.
level of. I thought they had their own bonus damage, so wouldn't that like add up to more, or is that all 10%?
No,
never mind.
10% on top of the other
weird.
weapon. Yeah, no, it got the regular weapon damage bonus like everyone else does, but on top of it, there's a Geth weapon damage bonus for him. And
around 30 something. That's
yeah,
pretty nice. Yeah.
that's
I
pretty
see why you
nice.
use
Like
the Geth weapon
32.5. Yeah, that's pretty nice. So
weren't you one of the first ones to get the Geth Juggernaut though, or did you not get the Geth Juggernaut?
No, oh, I got all the characters, of course. I've got the Geth Juggernaut, right there.
Yeah, there he is. Yeah, I remember he used to stand between us and the Banshees.
Hell yeah.
The Juggernaut.
Can't insta-kill me, and I will body block you. And there's that Lancer you were talking about.
Yeah.
This is the one.
Okay, yeah. I thought it was something like that. Yeah.
In-7 Lancer.
That's a nice gun.
It is a nice gun.
But yeah, you used to stand in front of a doorway and block her.
Yeah, just body block him. It's like, come on. Come on, at me.
I remember you doing that. I'm like, I remember I was like, either the Quarian girl or the N7, the N7, one of the N7 characters. I liked one in particular. What was the N7 I used? It was the Sentinel, I think, right? I used the Sentinel N7.
Sentinel.
The
Sentinel's good.
The one
Throw and ward.
No, the N7 characters. They're special.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I know what you're talking about. No, it wasn't. It was the Adept, I think.
Or the Engineer. Was it the Engineer?
No, I think this one, right? The Fury.
No, that's someone else used that. I didn't use the Fury that much. There she is. N7.
Oh, okay. Demolisher.
The Demolisher.
Oh,
grenades and supply pylon. I like that one.
That's
that was
right.
One of my favorite ones to use.
That's right. Woo. Okay, there we go. Yeah, an arc grenade, homing grenade, and the supply pylon that just give you more grenades. It's basically an engineer that doesn't act like an engineer, acts like a soldier.
Yeah. That was the one I liked using the most for the engineers.
Yeah, and even on that, I actually had as a backup weapon, I actually had the scimitar shotgun. It's a really light shotgun, relatively.
I hated that scimitar shotgun.
You had to give it a tight choke, but even then, you know, the choke, but even then it had low damage, but it was really light.
At least it was a good bludgeoning weapon. It was a good bludgeoning weapon.
Oh, it's a good bludgeoning weapon. No, the Crusader was yeah.
Oh, I actually unlocked the Krogan Warlord after getting back on the on the Xbox One.
See the?
I think he's just
Sentinel.
Sentinel.
Yep.
Yeah. And then I forgot that he actually could be insta-killed, which was kind of sad.
Yeah, I
world
thought
was
he
someone
couldn't
that
get
big
insta-killed. Yeah, I thought
he got
couldn't.
Insta-killed.
But it made sense because the other guy had a shotgun on him too. Oh, I know why I had a shotgun on him. Because
but look how big he is. He's as big as the Geth Juggernaut.
Fill the screen. No, I remember why.
I think
because he's got the hammer ability, so I was always rushing to melee. I used the eagle for anything at range because it's the fucking eagle. It works. Both of them had damage mod for the melee damage.
The eagle was technically a
pistol
hand cannon.
No, the eagle wasn't a hand cannon. It was fully automatic. That was the cool thing about the eagle.
Hand cannon, then? I used the hand cannon one.
Was
the Paladin?
There's a few. The Paladin was one. In fact, let me go through them all. It's not. I mean, technically.
The Carnifex. I used the Carnifex. That's the one I used.
That's right. That one considered a.
That one.
Yeah. I don't know why it's got that thing behind it. Oh god, I forgot that the M11 suppressor. I completely forgot about that gun. That one, though, that's a fucking hand cannon. That right there is a sniper rifle replacement. It holds one shot. It's like the, what's it called? The Widow. You know, fires one shot and then you have to reload. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Look at the damage bar. Look at that thing.
I see it. I see it. Go to the Widow. Go to the Widow and compare.
Oh god, it's... Hold on, where is it? What is the Black Widow? Doesn't even hit the end. There's Valiant. Ooh, god, I forgot the Javelin. Javelin's really powerful. I forgot the Javelins. It is a nasty one. That one, that's a Geth weapon, so you do get a Geth bonus if you wanted to use it with one of the Geth characters.
I think, didn't it have like an arc though? I think it had an arc to it, right?
No, but you had to charge it, and that threw me off because you had to. It would only fire on release, and it would be just enough delay that'd be just off target all the damn time. There we go. There's the Widow.
Yeah. Oh my baby! Look at that, beautiful. Look at that damage.
Yeah. It's like Black Widow, and oh god, the Collector Sniper Rifle. Remember that? God, I didn't like it, but it was. It was a beam. Like you would hold down the thing and its beam, it would overheat. The Crusade was actually pretty good. Any of the Turian weapons were always like middle of the pack good. Jack of all trades almost.
Yeah.
The Indra was fully automatic.
Yeah, I remember that. It was like, did you want to go all full auto or did you just like do half auto? Or just full auto?
It's like a sniper rifle that's fully automatic. And it's like, what?
What hit me in the face? I also remembered for the engineers, I liked using the Quarians too.
Oh yeah, Blood still loves to do Quarian engineer. She actually, I think I told you this a long time ago. We probably told you. She got accused of cheating because she was feeling depressed that she was playing with myself, Vamp, and another guy we're running with, Goblin, I think his name was. I don't think you ever met him. But we were all top tier on the game, and to give you an idea, Goblin would like to run with always like to run with us, and he was actually like me and Vamp. We're actually as far as stats are concerned, we're actually in the 1%, top 1% of this game, and Goblin was in the 1% of the 1%, and he liked playing with us. But Blood got depressed because she felt like she wasn't as good. This is really her first shooter. And Vamp said, okay, look, do this. Before we jump on all together to play, go play with randoms. Do a few matches, and then come back and see. She played one match. She whooped their asses. She played the Quarian engineer. This very Quarian engineer, she used the Avenger as her weapon.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh yeah, Avenger 10 is She used an Avenger, and that was basically it. Did what she normally does, and she fucking cleaned house. They had, like, all these souped up guys and all these other things, and they accused her of cheating. Because she whooped their asses that hard. She did not realize that she was hanging with us for so long that she was getting really good at the game. Even if she didn't realize she was getting good at the game. Me, I just love that Tempest. It's on, like, every last one of my characters. You laugh.
I never used the Tempest. I never used it.
I'm the only... Look, you understand. Turian Soldier, Hurricane, have fun. Okay? Eagle is back up. You're wondering why. I'm a Tempest guy. Why would I bother the Hurricane where you'd pull the trigger and you end up shooting the ceiling? It's got so that kick. If you remember, that's what it was like. But I knew something.
I remember
about...
you used to charge right into. Them, and you'll be shooting it, and they all just die as they're running through them.
Yeah, because there's something that I know about the Terrians. You see, Terrians and the Drell have an inherent stability bonus. Weapon damage is stability. Weapon damage is stability. It maxes out at 55% stability. And a generous 37.5% weapon damage boost. Terrians don't fuck around when it comes to guns. But what made it...
They have a great exoskeleton to stop the recoil.
They don't have an exoskeleton. They have an internal skeleton. They just have really hard skin. But
perfect.
That's where this ability came in. Marksman. A soldier ability. Accuracy. Who cares about the accuracy? But the fire rate bonus. Now you're talking. 55% boost to stability. And 50% boost to your fire rate. And put it on with submachine gun. I got a 2-second recharge speed, duration of 10 seconds.
I remember when you activated that, thing's heads would just pop, and you're like, well, he's using his bullet thrower.
And that's why I have 2 mods on this gun. One is to make the magazine 80% larger. The other is to make it so there's about 50% chance that every time it shoots a bullet, it doesn't get used. Why? Because reloading is anathema to a fucking shooting. That power's on a cooldown. I need to use it. Just pop, burn. Damn thing was a laser beam. Didn't need to use the stability mod. Capacity is maxed out. Fire rate's maxed out. Didn't matter. And then what is it back up? Eagle. Full auto. Just go for it.
Eagle.
Eagle. Full auto.
You remember which character I used the most? Because I can't remember which character I used the most.
I don't remember. I know you... I recall that you... if you brought it up, that one engineer you did use. You did use one of the soldiers. I don't... It might have been the Krogan.
I might have been Krogan, yeah. I think I might have used the Krogan. Yeah, I don't think I used anything else but the Krogan. Maybe
the N7 Destroyer? I never did like him.
Oh, I liked him. I liked his missile launcher.
That's true. The missile launcher was pretty cool. The multi-frag was cool, but the missile launcher was kind of cooler, if I remember right.
The missile launcher was better. The missile launcher was definitely nice.
Yeah, the missile launcher was
character.
He had some cool stuff, but God, man, I remember the Turian Havoc, be able to jump around, jump around.
I never did good at that though.
No,
I never did good at that. That's why I never used them.
Oh, that's right.
That's why I didn't play the Vanguard that much.
I forgot there was a soldier Quarian. Yeah. He also had the marksman ability, but it didn't have the cool shit that the Turian did passively. If I remember right, Quarians also... I thought they also got a damage bonus to Geth with Geth weapons, but I guess not. No.
Oh, this is...
Although they can get it up to a 30% weapon damage bonus, that's actually pretty generous. That's pretty fucking close. Or just reduce the weapon weight. That's right. Theirs is like a Solarian one, if I remember right.
Yeah, I use the female Quarian a lot, the engineer.
She was a good one. Very balanced. I mean, Incinerate for armor. Or, Cryoblast when they've got no armor left. Sentry Turret is just... it's good.
Sentry Turret, yeah, was definitely nice.
I like the Solarian one,
I didn't
though.
like him.
Really?
I never used him. I never really liked using him.
It's like, drain the shields, set them on, now that they have no shields, set them on fire.
But You know, that's where it was really nice, was we all relied on each other, too. You know?
Yeah.
We always backed each other up, so
Oh,
it
yeah.
worked out. Like, when I used my N7 destroyer there, the engineer...
Yeah, everyone could grab the grenades, you know, at that point.
Everyone could grab it, yeah. She was useful, she helped the team. Plus, her homing grenade was amazing. I love that homing grenade.
Yeah, oh, shoot, I think the Turian guy had a... Yeah, the Turian Saboteur ended up with the homing grenade as well as the Sentry Turret. That's right. That's why he was pretty good. Because, yeah, those homing grenades were pretty nice. Oh, that's right. I stuck the Hurricane Eagle on him, too.
You're doing that to all the Turians, don't you?
Well, I actually tested it out. And I actually tried the Turian soldier with assault rifles and every submachine gun in the game. Literally, every single one. Plus the Eagle.
Wow.
And so I actually ended up figuring out which weapons did best, or at least for me. And these submachine guns...
Yeah, that's usually...
Yeah, because, especially with the marksman ability, the submachine guns, the boost to their fire rate, plus the fact that they can have 2 mods that makes it so their weapon has a very deep mag, just combined into one where you can just turn it into hot death without DPS a assault rifle with the same power active and last longer. I was almost upset because I tried using some of the air abilities and it was like the other assault rifles that are generally quite good, even like the Avenger. It's just not quite there. And it was rather annoying because
their fire rate probably is not as high as what you needed to do with it.
And the boost to the fire rate that Marksman gave was a big boost to the submachine guns, whereas it's a slightly big boost to assault rifles. Plus the fact that assault rifles are all universally heavier, you know, it meant that your cooldown for Marksman was worse, but...
I wonder how a shotgun would have done with that speed boost.
Increase the... There are fully automatic shotguns. I don't think I ever tested that. Ooh. Nah, I tell you what. Oh shit! That's not what I'm doing. Shotguns. Now, I tell you what though. Where is it? One of my favorites.
I do remember using the human engineer a lot too. She was really good.
Yeah. One of Vamp's favorites, what he always brought to golds, was right there, was the Krogan Vanguard.
Krogan.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was. I remember him using that.
My favorite Vanguard, and one of my favorite characters to use, was this. A Batarian. Hell yeah. In fact, actually, I
one of the uglies. Look at that weapon damage. I mean, spare ammo.
Yeah, that was another thing, spare ammo. Plus, he had a big power damage boost. But, yeah, no, Batarians are ugly, but they all have blade armor. And blade armor is fucking awesome. It, if you get meleeed, it reflects the damage. You still get hurt, but I mean, and it goes up to 250%. Seeing a brute smack you, and then watch a chunk of the brute's health go away for doing so, was hilarious. Plus, you had a melee damage boost, which actually got used.
Remember that charge punch for the Batarians?
Bam! This right here, the Vanguard, did stuff that was referred to as hate surfing. Because there is the thing is that when you used a heavy melee, your character would kind of, you know, if you were right there and actually managed to aim it right, it would lock on to the target, so it would guarantee the hit. The Batarians was long, so you'd notice where your Batarian would track the target and then hit them. When you use Biotic Charge, especially with you know, relatively decent high damage and force. That's right. I don't know why I did radius. I should have did force and damage. High damage and force. Yeah, go for that power synergy too. What would happen is you would slam into someone, and the force would cause them to fly away. But if you held the B button, the melee button, to do the heavy melee, while you were in the animation of doing the charge, your character basically queues up, you know, your heavy melee. Now, it's not a huge issue on some of the air characters, but on a Batarian, because of how long it is, what would happen is you'd slam into someone and you'd reel back and you're sliding along, following behind them, and like, because you have 1 foot forward, you know, you're doing this whole, I can't even get myself on screen, just all the way, like hate surfing. You just, yeah, you're sliding across the map with them, and until eventually you do your punch. Phenomenal.
Man, I remember that punch was so damaging, though.
Oh, God, so damaging. Oh.
Once the Krogans went into rage mode, though, that was dangerous to anybody, you know.
Krogan rage is bad.
When they go in rage.
Krogan rage is bad. I have to say, though, the Vorchas, in fact, that was another standby of Devamp. Vorcha Soldier, Flamer, Bloodlust, Carnage. He loves it.
I remember the flame all the time. Like, will you get that flame away from me?
Yeah, that
Catch
flamer.
my back on fire.
That was one thing I really like about the Geth Soldier, is he had an armor power, which was really, if I'm going into golds, I want something that's got an armor power. You know, something that gives a damage reduction. So that was already in there. Plus, he had a flamer. He had the same flamethrower that this guy has, which was phenomenal.
I remember I also used the human engineer because they came with the little round probe thing, whatever it was, the drone. I think it was actually a good.
I've actually seen someone showing off their build of this guy. Had all 4 of these maxed out and no points in fitness, and they were like, "You absolute madman!" And he's like, "Yeah, I love playing to the sound of shattering shields." Because he's only got, let me move my, he's only got 250 shields.
I like playing to the sound of shattering shields. Ouch.
Oh.
But then they had a good regeneration. They actually had regeneration.
They had health regen. When your bloodlust was active and really going for it, yeah, you had a pretty good regeneration. But I mean, like, let's.
I think for a while I had the Sentinel Krogan, who was actually really tough.
Oh yeah, let's.
Not before him. Not the other one.
No, I was gonna say, yeah. You want to see how many shields he's got? 1,875. Puts that 250 in perspective, doesn't it?
It does. It doesn't. It's like the Krogan warlord's like, I like your shields. What snack?
This guy. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's good. I used him.
Yeah, he's one of the.
I mean, it's basic and practical. Tech armor, and you still have Incinerate to spam, and in between that, you have Lift Grenade. Probably the most damaging grenade I could think of in this game. And in fact, how I built him last time I played, evidently, I never even put any points into Incinerate. So I was planning to use him as a soldier. With Tech armor, which is a better armor power than any other armor power, plus fucking
Claymore
lift grenades. Yeah, Claymore, Black Widow went super heavy on the weapons. Just didn't give a fuck.
You know, for the Demolisher, I actually don't care either. I have the Widow on her, and I think an M8 Avenger on that girl. Engineer.
Yeah, there it is. Going the wrong way. Here we go. No, that's Engineer. There we go. Yeah, the Demolisher.
Yeah, that Demolisher.
Which I don't think I set this one up last time I played. Yeah, I didn't. But I think your only recharge was the supply pylon, which even then is going to be a relatively long recharge speed, but it's not one that you're spamming. You place it down and it stays there. You know?
Until destroyed or
we have to move, you know, and you want to place it somewhere else. And usually that doesn't happen in like 20, 30 seconds. Usually.
Yeah. And I usually have like an M8 Avenger on her and a Widow on her for long range backup.
Yeah, because you wouldn't need your power recharge should be that high.
Yeah.
Not generally.
Remember when we all did Voluses?
Oh god, yes. My favorite Volus to do still is Vanguard. I'm sorry, it's just too hilarious to be... Yeah, Cannonball Jim! I actually made it Jirn, J-I-R-N, just to make it sound like it could be a Volus name, but when you look at it, that totally says Cannonball Jim.
Oh, it's Jirn, I saw Jim.
No, I meant to make it look like Jim, just make it look like a believable name. With the nickname of Cannonball. He doesn't know what a cannonball is, but the Earth Clan.
I think, if I remember right, you were the first one... If I remember right, you were the first one to get the Volus, too.
I love they're standing on a fucking supply box. They're so short, they can't even use cover.
They don't need to, they're undercover.
They got shield boost, which is an awesome ability.
Face it.
But,
Face it, he needs it.
But let me put it this way. This is maxed out guy, level 20, and his health is below what the Vorcha use for shields. At 0 points. Shields at 0 points. And this is maxed.
Volus. Do you remember that Volus in Mass Effect 2 that was all drugged up and stuff, and he's like, I am
a bionic god! Yeah. Oh yeah, I know him.
Shepard can either be mean or nice. And just sit down.
Charge. Oh man, yeah, it's like pop those fucking orbs.
If I remember right, you were the first one. You were the first one to get the Volus, and you would fly past. I was like, what was that?
Yeah, it's like
a fat ball moved by.
Yeah, I used to pop the bionic orbs. It would give a recharge speed. You know, have like what? Yeah, I brought up the max, so I had 4 orbs, so it was a 40% increase in my recharge speed, and that was all I was doing was bionic charge because he would die otherwise. His shields would drain away so fast, and what made it really hilarious? Get this. There. Batarian Gauntlet. It would change your heavy melee to be that of the Batarian's heavy melee. Placed on a Volus. So he goes...
You're gonna hit by a tiny...
right? To your kneecap. Or your groin, generally.
Remember, you tried the heavy punch and it was just like a little zap or something? It was like, what is that?
Yeah, the light melee for him, for the Voluses, makes you invisible for like a few seconds. The heavy melee, while holding it down, you hunker down and it makes this shield go around you. And basically gives like a damage reduction. Basically, you just hunker down and kiss your ass goodbye and hope that your allies can save you in mere seconds. And it would do a little pulse of electricity to hurt anyone who melees you.
Help me!
Yeah, pretty much you do a little... It's the most worthless melee as far as I'm concerned. Like, oh god. Oh...
I wonder if their system offline means that they're planning to replace it with the updated version.
I don't know. Maybe.
I hope, it would be nice, though, if they connect the profiles with, our gamer tags and give us the stuff we unlock,
Good
too.
Good point. Oh, God, that's right. I like the... I don't know.
I love...
Yeah.
The Collector was awesome.
Oh, yeah. The Collector. Yeah, that's right. You played him a bit. The Awakened Collector. And
he was fun.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Use a Seeker Swarm, Dark Sphere, Dark Channel.
I did Dark Sphere and Seeker Swarm. I don't think I did Dark Channel that much.
Dark Channel was okay. But you're right. It's got like a horrible power recharge speed, I think. Yeah, in fact, actually on mine, I completely got rid of Dark Channel. didn't have any points in it. Oh yeah, its power recharge isn't that bad now I think look at it. But I'm betting Dark Sphere was worse, but way more powerful. Look at that! Detonation damage 2,150.
And I believe, couldn't we detonate it ourselves? That's even more dangerous.
That's right, we could. We could throw it and then hit the button again to detonate it. And power only had a cooldown when detonated. That's right. And the Secret Swarm...
And then you put that on a...
Yeah, Secret Swarm was like that orb thing for the Volus. You basically activated it, and it didn't actually have a recharge speed until you consumed it.
Yeah. But what I liked about that thing exploding on like one of the tank guys, oh man, that was damaging.
Oh yeah. Ooh, should be. Sorry. Oof. Oh god, I've been streaming for 7 hours. It's 5 a.m. my time. Oh boy. Oh god, ascension damage. Oh, that's right, the ascension. I forgot about that ascension stance. I think you used that with the melee.
His melee was pretty powerful, but it also made you very vulnerable.
Yeah, that was the ascension stance. Like, it would change you. Oh, God, I remember that.
Yeah, he was fun. He was my favorite, I think my favorite adept.
I remember the Drell adept I used. That cluster grenade. That was like the first one that I got that had a cluster grenade. And was phenomenal. Although cluster grenades in the multiplayer reduced it to 2 grenades instead of 3. Which is why I always thought it was like weird I had a 3 in there instead of 2. But until you get like the last level, it turns into 3. And I found out in the single player, it is 3, and then at the end you can bump it up to 4.
Wow!
Yeah, I guess the cluster too strong.
I remember you guys with the paladin guy with the whips.
Oh,
yeah, just yanking them away.
The whip.
The guy go fly by. Remember you guys would yank him and he'd go fly by me, and I'll just turn around and start shooting him with my M8.
That's right. Their damage, weapon damage, could get as high as the Turians. They actually had really good weapon damage on their passive. Can you believe there are some people that never actually touch their passives? Like,
I always feel my passives.
Yeah, I always like max both passives if I could.
Yeah.
Usually it was
and
like
I would choose between the 2 on top.
Yeah, there's like I usually
I'd always
choose like one of them to just get rid of entirely. That was the best way to play as far as I was concerned. Like 1 power to just get rid of entirely.
Yeah.
Unless
That's
some
what
of
I
them,
did too.
Some of them you really couldn't do that. You had to like, have points in everything. But even then, it was like, okay, 3 things maxed. Generally, one of those things would probably be, or 2 of those things would probably be your passives. You might be able to get away on some of them by taking your health and shields passive down to, what was it, 4? Yeah. Level 4 of 6. Because how it mathed out was you could have 3 things maxed and 2 things at level 4. Or 4 things maxed and with 1 thing with nothing in it.
Yeah. That's what I usually did. Like, I didn't like her and Seven Fury that much because she needed her powers. She needed almost all of them. Because she relied a lot on her biotic explosions, which was difficult to pull off for me.
Yeah, although it was like you could get rid of Dark Channel in a weird way, or throw one of those 2. Generally, I would say throw between those. But
I didn't really know how to build her because when I unlocked her, it was
I guess you couldn't. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You kind of have to have points in both of these. But this would be a situation where I'd max out Fitness, Fury, Annihilation Field, and then have both of those up to rank 4.
Oh, that might have worked then. Maybe I could have done that instead.
Oh, it's like your other options, you could probably get this to 3, I think. It was like 2 or 3, and the other one up to 5. But generally, it's like you just bring them both up to 4, and it is like clean. You got the points done.
Yeah. Like she's like
field,
one of those ones that you needed. You needed her to be leveled for everything.
Yeah, because otherwise,
some way.
The only way to cause biotic explosions with her, which really that's what you needed and wanted, was to really run in point blank and have the annihilation field hurt the enemy. When they're in the field, you could throw. Well, you throw, just spam that and blow them up.
Yeah. That's why I had a tough time with her, because you needed to level her up pretty high. You know?
Yeah. It's not so bad. What was the other one?
I think the Asari was one too. Wasn't the Asari you had to level up all the way as well?
That was it. The Vanguard. The N7 Slayer. I remember the powers of...
too.
Yeah, he was difficult. Like, I managed to avoid Phase Disruptor, but that was mainly because I always hate the powers that get rid of your shields. But Phase Disruptor was cool.
Oh,
It'd be like that beam that you would just launch out of your hand, just go wow.
Yeah, yeah.
But
I'm with you there. I don't like losing my shields either. That's like...
But, like, Biotic Slash was basically like, what you call it? It was pretty damn good. That's the only character I think I had it. And of course, Biotic Charge is Biotic Charge. What was,
There was someone else with Biotic Slash. I don't remember who, though. It was like a Biotic Slash.
Don't remember.
That's right. Like the special character there.
This character, the Vanguard Turian female.
How in the world did you get all her abilities?
I don't know, and he's minus 21. I don't remember. I remember last time I think I played, something fucked up, and it kept letting me put points in, and I went, okay. At that point, I have not reset my Vanguards. I remember. That's why if you look at the list, although my head's kind of covering it, Adept 15, that were promoted 15 times, Soldier 16 times, Engineer 14, go down the list, and then Vanguard is 14. But I know I played Vanguards more than Engineers, because I like the Batarian Brawler. I'd love to fuck around with the Volus. The Krogan is strong. Yeah. I like the Drell Vanguard. That's about it.
The thing you say about the Krogan Vanguard, not only do you get the charge, you also get rage after you keep getting it. Once those guys... I remember you were doing so much damage once the Krogans went in rage.
Oh, yeah. If I recall, when the game first came out, yeah, he was not part of it. In fact, the game, you had the 2 humans and you had the first 2 aliens on the entire list.
Yeah.
And it was... And it was like, okay,
and they
cool.
start releasing each other.
And I remember in the demo, someone mentions like, hey, wouldn't it be crazy if you could play as a Vanguard Krogan? And I said, man, they wouldn't do that because that would be way too OP. I mean, think about it. You would, with all that mass behind a biotic charge, plus how dangerous the Krogan are in melee? No way. The very first expansion for the multiplayer, the very first thing they mentioned, Krogan Vanguard. Now I went, holy shit, they're really doing this. It's like Krogan
and that whip
Vanguard.
Guy was a pain, and that whip guy was brutal. Oh, I remember watching you guys play with him.
Yeah, they brought in some Geth, the Batarians, the Forge.
I had the Battlefield guy too.
Oh yeah. It was like, oh, more Corians, more Turians, more Krogans, the Vorcha. There's this guy as basically like, yeah, we better make a guy that looked like Zaid. I think it was just after Zaid's voice actor died. And so they made...
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I think it was... I think it's the voice actor for Zaid died. And this is what the character they made afterwards, kind of like an homage to him. You know, to his character. And... But I guess they had, like, powers already set up for something else, because it totally doesn't act like Zaid, I'll tell you that much. But this guy had fucking Omni crossbow, could fire arrows, concussive arrows and armor-piercing arrows. Were those cool? Yeah, they're pretty cool. Generally, I'd suggest just choosing one of those arrows over the other. But, yeah, they're cool. But what you're really there for is those fucking trip mines. Yeah, cane trip mines. These things had a big boom. And, yeah, they were like...
2,160 damage? That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And that actually could be higher. The only reason it's not is I took radius instead of damage. Which would have been another 30%.
Oh! Ouch! I don't know what that is in numbers, but that sounds painful.
Yeah, it's somewhere in the...
I suck at numbers.
Oh, wow. It ends up resulting being somewhere in the 2,500 range, you know. 2,500 roughly. It's brutal. But the reason I took the radius is because, you know... It gives a 6.5 meter radius, which is huge. Could have been bigger if I took both radius mods. It'd be insane, but it'd be less damage by a good chunk. And it's like, between the two, I'd rather take the more damage one, between 30% and 50%. Go for the higher number would be for the damage. And this lowered one, 30%, going to be for the radius.
That would make sense. That would make sense, yeah. Then you had to choose between lure them or breaking your shield, breaking armor, which...
Oh, yeah.
Facing how many armor-type characters that we had to fight.
Well, increased damage to armor by 50%, and we're talking about 2,100 damage. It wrecked people. Oh, no, there's a brute. Oh, yeah, don't worry, I trip mine that way. You'd throw these trip mines. Well, once went in a match with everyone specifically being this character, we put trip mines everywhere. Like, you would look down a hallway, and it was just red laser beams crossing the whole thing.
Oh, wow.
The problem is that we put them too close to each other, and it would cause them all to go off and just absolutely obliterate the banshee that decided to teleport in. Oh.
That poor banshee.
Oh god, that's right. Your heavy melee was shooting a crossbow. Your heavy melee would like you would actually hold it to charge it, and it would actually it had like 3 arrows, and it would focus them in, and once it got to the middle, or you know, you could release, and they would all fire right in a line, just devastating.
Oh, that's pretty nasty.
Oh yeah, it's pretty nasty. I mean, it wasn't great. His health and shields were too low, in my opinion. I mean, if you noticed, he has Omni-Bow Mastery in the same ranking as his health and shields, which, woo, trying to choose between the two is a bit of a problem.
Hey, do I want to damage something and try to kill it quickly, or do I want to survive a beating to live long enough to kill this something?
Exactly. And show at the level he's at, where I've got that halfway, yeah, his health is only 700 and 700. Health and shield 700, 700. He's basically...
No, that's still more than the what's-his-face ugly Wolverine thing. Or werewolf.
The Vorcha at start, maybe. Yeah. Vorcha later on, maybe not. Oh, I have a new appearance thing. Skin tone.
Too bad it doesn't matter anymore. They don't have it on.
Why do I have a new skin tone? Oh.
I don't know. You can't make something ugly that pretty looking. That ugly.
You can try. Now, Solarian Engineer is the one that... Or not Engineer. Infiltrator is the one that I used the Black Widow on. Or any of the Widows on. He was my sniper build. Reason being, get rid of Proxy Mine entirely. Tactical Cloak, Energy Drain.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, no.
I used the... my infiltrator was the Quarian girl. I don't remember her abilities, though.
Well, I'll tell you how to play this character. Oh, yeah, by the way, where is it? Operative... Yeah, oh, that's right. Slayer and Operative gives bonus to sniper rifle damage. A 30% bonus right there at the end. It's either that or just the 10% weapon damage boost. Why? Just go for the 30. You're going to be using a sniper rifle, probably. And really, how you do this build is Tactical Cloak, bonus sniper damage on it, bonus sniper damage for the passive. Recharge speed is fine. Just go for the damage primarily. Oh yeah, you don't need the melee damage. Go for the damage.
Like, why would you go for melee when you're trying to snipe them? That's the question.
Yeah, and technically bonus power would work, but sniper damage is better because you'll be doing one after the other. While scoped in and aimed at a target, you can use energy drain, and as long as you pull the trigger on that sniper rifle within a second, what I found out was breaking cloak, the damage bonus that you get from breaking cloak, which I've got maxed out here at 80% bonus, that that damage boost happens for like, I think it was like 2 seconds, over a 2-second span. It's basically meant so that if you have like a fast firing weapon like a submachine gun, if you use that while coming out of cloak, it at least has a bit of it that does damage and not just the first bullet. What that means is that while scoped in, you can hit someone with energy drain, A, generally taking a lot of their shields off, B, a lot of the enemies would do the whole while hit with energy drain. So it means they're sitting still, shaking their head in the same spot, so you can zap, bam, and just... And because you ended up canceling your tactical cloak, you didn't have to wait that full recharge speed of the 7.7. No, it was much faster. And it wasn't even the energy drain's fucking recharge speed. Just still, it gave you time to just, especially if you're a Widow, just pop out the heatsink, put in a new one.
Yeah.
There's a tactical cloak, stick out, look, there's a target. Don't even have to leave scope. Zap, fire. The massive damage.
I remember having, for myself personally, I had trouble using the Black Widow overall compared to the Widow.
I think the main problem for me was the fact that it was 3 rounds, not 1. So it has a situation where it's like I'm firing once, reloading, and I'm like, wait, no.
I think I had trouble sometimes with how the Black Widow responded. She didn't feel like she's powerful. Don't get me wrong; her power level definitely says she's powerful. But compared to the old Widow, the old Widow seemed to have more power.
Yeah, it had more raw damage.
Yeah.
I did like how.
I think what really worked well. Oh, there's the girl, the infiltrator to the left. They go with the sword. She does the slash too.
Yeah, no. Well, she did a different one. She did an electric slash. The other one was like a biotic slash. But you're right. It's effectively the same. One's biotic, one's tech. Close enough.
Yeah. I like her though. She was one of my favorite. But I think what worked really well is I remember some of us, like most of the time, you would carry the Black Widow. I carried the normal Widow. You hit them, lower their shields, and if you didn't kill them right off the bat, I was able to kill them with the Widow anyway.
Yeah, with a
and
follow-up.
vice versa. I hit somebody really hard. The Widow had a habit of destroying shields anyway. Her shields usually didn't last a long time with the Widow hitting it. You know?
No kidding.
And then you just finish off with the Black Widow, you know?
Yeah.
But I was also very, when I was with the Widow, I wanted to be very precise with that gun. And
True.
most of the time I hit my target, you know? Most of the time I lead it right.
Most of the
Black
time.
Widow, because it has because the 2 rounds extra, you can make mistakes, you know? Oh, look at that.
I think that's why I like the Black Widow better, is that I could fire, and if I did miss, well, I could do a nice follow-up.
It has... The Black Widow has, like, forgiveness for missing.
Yeah.
That's basically
It's like,
what
blam!
it is.
Oh shit, I missed. Blam! Blam! Well, those two didn't. You know, and that's actually usually what I like. Is I like forgiveness. I think that's why I tend to like submachine guns in this game. Anything fully automatic, generally. Hell, most games I like light machine guns.
I guess that must be weird because I like the old Widow more than the Black Widow because I like the single shot. I like, you know,
it did more damage per shot, barely, but more than the Black Widow.
Yeah. But, you know, if the Black Widow were to connect with all 3 shots, she still does more damage.
Oh, yeah. The DPS with the Black Widow is better. But, you know.
I bet the only weapon that could compete with the Black Widow would be the Widow, you know, overall.
Oh, well.
You know, 1 shot. Huh?
Well, I mean, the Crusader shotgun's pretty good. Okay, the amount of damage the Crusader did wasn't Widow range, but you did have 4 shots, and it was a shotgun. You know, it was a shotgun instead of a sniper rifle, and it had no scope.
Was that the slug one?
Oh, hell yeah. Within, you know, just like the Widow, inherent piercing. Hell,
that was a nice shotgun. I can't dispute that shotgun.
Hey, that's what I've been running with in the single player. Was that shotgun, the Crusader?
But like the Widow, you gotta be careful with your round.
Yeah, actually, D-Vamp was the one who told me to. He was the one who absolutely loved the Crusader. I'm actually mildly upset that he didn't have the special edition pre-order. Let me grab it.
You're just getting up and picking up everything to show me.
Oh, yeah.
People, aren't you?
This one. This version of Mass Effect 3. That I have. Because stuff like the, you know, all the N7 weapons. The N7 Valiant sniper rifle, which is good. The, freaking Hurricane, which can be good if you set it up right.
I do have all the N7 weapons too, myself.
Yeah, the Crusader, which is Crusader and Eagle, phenomenal. That N7 assault rifle was garbage. I'm gonna tell you that right now, absolute garbage. It was like the I forgot what it was called.
I think the N7 sniper rifle I basically ignored for the Widow. I picked the Widow almost every time that I go through a playthrough. You know, that's like my main go-to weapon.
Yeah,
I did like the Piranha though. Piranha was a weird shotgun.
Piranha is a nice shotgun. No, that was it. The N7 Valkyrie. The Valkyrie was garbage. Burst fire, I didn't care for it.
Oh, I usually hate burst fire guns. Usually hate. The only gun I really didn't. The real major gun I didn't mind as a burst fire was in Call of Duty was the M16. Was that?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, that's a good point. Like Call of Duty 4. I mean,
Modern Warfare 2. The M16 was still.
Oh yeah, Modern Warfare. That's a good point. Modern Warfare 1 and 2. You're right. Actually, M16 wasn't bad. I think the only other game was one of the. What was it? I don't know. Can't remember. But as for sniper rifles, the Valiant is good. It's really, really good. It's not a Black Widow, but it's a lot lighter than a Black Widow. It's like the same weight as the Mantis, and while it doesn't have the same damage, it actually, unlike the Mantis, which I think the Mantis you have to reload after every shot too, just like the Widow.
Well, capacity's a little bit bigger. If you go look at the Widow, I think the Widow's capacity would be smaller than that.
You might be right. It's same capacity as the Black Widow, at least. Oh no, actually, take a look at it.
Oh, wow. Wait, I think there is a mod to make the Widow carry more rounds, isn't there?
I don't think so. The spare shot capacity, but
I think that was a good mod to put on a Black Widow. I know I did that one. That one I do piercing.
That one, sniper rifle high velocity barrel that's off the damn screen.
Now, here's an interesting question. Wouldn't that be like completely inefficient to put on the Widow? That thing?
Maybe. The straight up damage.
She's already.
I mean, if you don't care about your weight, then go ahead and go for the high velocity barrel. It'll make your the weapon's weight even worse and your cooldowns even worse. But the piercing mod's ability does stack onto the inherent piercing of a weapon. Stuff like the Widow has inherent piercing.
The Widow has some of the best piercing.
It had some inherent piercing.
She had better. Doesn't the Widow have better piercing than the Black Widow? The inherent piercing of the Black Widow?
I don't think so. I think theirs is the same, but I can't remember if theirs is their piercing is actually any different than the Crusader shotgun either. I think it's basically like a flag that the game has of inherent piercing, yes, and it's like a percentage, like how much armor it ignores and how far it can go.
If you're doing the Black Widow and the Widow like that. I think didn't we do a test one time to see who could pierce through a shield, and the Widow went right through the shield and killed the guy instantly. And
well, yeah, it certainly can.
Doesn't do that too well.
No, I don't think that's the case. But shoot, in this stream earlier.
Test again.
Oh my God, what time is it? Jeez, in this stream earlier, I actually took the Crusader shotgun, fired into a shield, one of those. Cerberus shield guys, into the shield, went through the shield, killed him, hit the guy behind him's shield, and killed that guy too. Went through two shields and two bodies. Just with one shot.
Very powerful.
Bang! I was like, hell yeah!
I think I've seen that. I think I've seen that with the Widow, though, too.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure the Widow could do it, too. I mean, I had a piercing mod on top of the inherent piercing of that Crusader, so you could definitely do the same thing with the Widow. Put the piercing mod on it.
I wonder how... I just want to know the percentages of that piercing between the Black Widow and the Widow. That would be an interesting...
I'm sure there's a way to look... Yeah, I'm sure you could look that up online, I'm sure, because the game came out on PC, and that makes it really easy for people to just find and download the actual data of a weapon. In any game that's PC, it makes it ridiculously easy. By the way, as far as submachine guns are concerned, I can tell you my tiers. Tempest is top tier. Hurricane can be good, but you have to worry about the recoil. But Tempest is top tier. Locust is pretty good tier. It's weaker than the Tempest. Get Plasma SMG is weird. Get Collector SMG is also weird. If I remember right, that one had a cooldown thing. Shuriken is garbage. And the only weapon that is actually worse than the Shuriken is the Hornet.
I remember I hated both of them. So
yeah, the only weapon that's worse is the Hornet. They're both burst fire submachine guns with bad kick. And I can't even call them submachine guns. They're literally burst pistols. These two are pistols, effectively. They have no foregrip or anywhere to grip in front of, like all the others. No, okay, that one technically's got a little nub. That's the only one that doesn't. And that was one thing I also hated. Because the Shuriken had nowhere to grab in the front, the animation in the game for holding the weapon was the exact same as the pistol, where you just, had the hand there and the other hand here. Same exact as the pistol. Even if it had a foregrip, no character would touch it. And all the guns had basically something that could be used as a foregrip, except for the shuriken. That one does.
Shuriken.
That one does. That one kind of does. I know it looks like a magazine, but the Mass Effect weapons don't work that way. It's not. That one does. That one does. That little nub thing actually
I
is
like
intended to do.
The gas plasma was so fun.
And that one's one of the only ones that doesn't have a vertical grip in front. It's a, traditional horizontal.
Yeah.
That's the only one that doesn't. It's too small to actually try to hold like this, unless you really like having your your fingers shot off. And you'd have to hold it like a pistol. And that's basically what it is a burst pistol. Hell, even Cerberus, in-game, when they're shooting at you with the Hornet, they're always doing it either one-handed in the shield or holding it like a pistol. It has a clear foregrip. Maybe that would help the recoil issue I have with it. Even putting this massive recoil system mod on it, which, mind you, paints it a nice black. You have black and some yellow highlights instead of the Cerberus colors. Even that doesn't even help.
I wish they had their own thing for the colors.
Because even with that damage mod and a recoil, it's not enough to matter.
Yeah, that gun is like one of the worst guns in the game. And that one. What on earth was that? It's like a little power generator on top.
Oh, actually, yes. These things, the power magnifiers, increase your power damage. Both pistols and submachine guns have them. And, it's like a generator. It increases your power damage by 30%. Probably
hey, let me just plug this into my forehead for my bionic, right?
Wow. But, in your power-heavy characters, well, even if you're just going to use a submachine gun and a pistol, hell, there's a lot of people that, I will say, whenever they set up a character, they refuse to have more than one gun. They're like, what's the point? Never used the second gun. I always bring a second gun.
I usually carry a second gun. Yeah, I always use a second gun.
Trying to,
even if it's heavy. Like, I think the only time I don't use it is when I'm power hungry for my abilities to go faster, and usually that's probably my Quarian, because I want her to get her little dude out, start shooting things, or my human who gets the drone out.
But
that's the only time.
Yeah, and here's one of the things: the submachine gun ultralight materials drops the submachine gun's already low weight by 90%. So you take that,
90%?
Yeah, reduces it by 90%. Look how low the Tempest's weight, and I can kill shit with that Tempest. I kill shit hard with the Tempest, and that's how little weight it is. Is if I remove the Tempest off of this character, he goes from being plus 155% to all of 158. You would not see the difference
at all.
That's a fraction of a percent. If you need to, always have a second weapon. And if you don't care for submachine guns, at the very least, do it to a Predator pistol. The Predator pistol with the ultralight materials. In fact, how much does the ultralight material for pistols do? 50%.
Where are you seeing the numbers? I don't see the numbers.
Down the bottom corner, like increased power damage for 30%, headshot.
I see that, but where's the? Oh, I'm an idiot.
It's right there.
Sorry.
Write a name, and it says what it does, and then it's got a fluff text.
Okay, I see it.
I mean, hold on. Let's see. Is there a way I can draw like a circle on screen real quick?
I see it. I see it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't want to mess with my thing, screw it up, but...
Go check the Carnifex out, though. See how much the damage, the weight would be reduced with the Carnifex. Because I use the Carnifex the most.
Alright. One second. Where's the Carnifex?
That's like my favorite pistol.
There's the Carnifex. Alright, base Carnifex with no weight reduction. Right now, with the super light Tempest on this character who's maxed out is 172%. Not bad. Let's get rid of one of these for the ultralight. 200.
Wow.
It's actually...
And the Carnifex is no...
It's not a...
better than the other one you had.
Yeah, it's not a... yeah, I know the other gun I had on was actually kind of heavy. Scorpion.
Yeah, the Scorpion, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit
heavier than the Carnifex.
Yeah. But even then, how much that this reduces it? 199. It still is pretty damn close.
That's still a sizable difference, though. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I still like the Carnifex. The Carnifex, I've had so many good games with the Carnifex. In single-player mode, Mass Effect 2, the Carnifex was my... I was like, Carnifex, Widow, MA Avenger. And whatever else I had.
Yeah.
That was my setup.
In fact,
then they
you
had
see
the heavy
this.
weapon, you know.
Even with this, this Krogan soldier, I've got the Lancer and an Ultralight Tempest. Well, I don't technically need a backup weapon if I have the Lancer, because it doesn't run out of ammo. That said, sometimes you get yourself in a bad situation, you accidentally overheat it. Then you swap. That's what the emergency swap for.
You know?
Yeah.
I walk around with a Widow. Guess what I'm carrying with me? I'm carrying a Carnifex. Why? I need something.
Yeah.
You know, the Widow is super powerful, can drop some things really quickly, but once you get to that situation where you have no more ammo for that big baby, what are you gonna do?
And I mean, look at it. The Eagle is an excellent fully automatic pistol. And let's see. Right now, this character is 74 because the Piranha's heavy as shit. I'll tell you that much. 74%. I could change this down to 90. That's a big jump.
Wow, that's a big jump, yeah.
And that's just one mod difference. I could get rid of the piercing, you know, and just live without the piercing, and it would work. It would be okay. Yeah, I wouldn't go through, you know, the shields of, you know, Cerberus guy, but it's fully automatic. Fucking walk the damn fire of the gun to the mail slot and start delivering. I mean, they got this little slot and you just...
Or just do what I do with the Carnifex. Take time, aim, and shoot.
Yeah, or at the very least, that's what your other heavier gun is for. Look, I got the shotgun high velocity barrel that increases the weight of this fucking gun. But it's because it's a damage mod and a piercing mod all in one.
Hey, here's a question. Can you put the weight reducer onto that with the damage booster?
Oh, on the Piranha? Or on the Eagle?
Like the other...
Oh, on this one?
On the Piranha. Yeah, like the bottom one. Can you change it to ultralight?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Lower?
Unfortunately,
not
Shotgun
by much,
Ultralight Material 5 only reduces it by 15%. That said, it can be enough to offset or at least mitigate part of that. That said, if you're really going to do this, why? You could just go for the regular damage mod and for the piercing mod. And you'd have a less weight than you would the other way, and you wouldn't be giving anything up.
Why didn't you do it?
Well, okay, you would be giving up one thing. You would have already had to give it up anyways, and that would be the smart choke. That's why I have it like this, so I can have the piercing, the damage, and the smart choke at the same time. Because, yeah, that smart choke is big, especially on something like the Piranha. Piranha had this really, really wide spread, and this narrowed it down to be at least reasonable.
It's like I want to hit you, maybe.
Yeah, I want to hit you, but I only want to be point blank, and it's fully automatic fucking riot shotgun, okay? That's what it is.
The Rieger's nice. I like the Rieger.
Yeah, Rieger's devastating. But
energy beam of death!
Yeah, pretty much. Just electricity of death! But it had like a maximum hard cutoff range, and that's why I never liked it. Crusader, though.
That's probably why I never.
Crusader. So good. So good.
Your reaction to the Crusader is my reaction to the Widow.
Crusader is so good. Oh, I could put an ultralights on this. It's not like I really need a fucking blade on it. That's what I had on it, though. Fucking blade attachment. Look at that little SOB.
So why did you want a stabby?
Why not? Put the shredder mod on it, but no need for a smart choke on it. Good for the ultralights, though. The crazy thing is that with the ultralight is still heavier than the Piranha. With the other mod. Oh gosh.
Well, the Crusader is isn't it the only shotgun that has such a high damage?
Oh, it's got ridiculous amount of damage. The Crusader's got very high damage, and it has inherent piercing. You will go through people. You will go through cover, because it's a slug. And it's amazing, because the damn thing works at close range, long range. It doesn't give a fuck. It is accurate. Most shotguns have a circle on screen. It's the only shotgun where the crosshair isn't a circle, isn't even a tight circle. It's a little cross, a tiny little cross. That's your crosshair, because it cannot get any smaller.
I think, doesn't the Geth shotgun get really close to being almost like that? The way you have to charge it. If you charge it up, it's
the Geth
really
shotgun,
accurate,
when
charged up.
What it is that when you charge it up and you get it on target, if you're close enough that it highlights the target, normally for using your powers, that's close enough that it fires like 3 energy balls. Normally they spread out a little bit, but it has a little bit of homing. So if you're close enough for that, which is pretty decent range, all 3 of them will home in, and you will do ridiculous damage.
Hey, what did you guys get hit by? I don't know, that weird shotgun with the little orbs.
I hit by some balls. It's what we call Geth teabagging.
And you remember in Mass Effect 1 when you got nervous while driving to Mako, you repeatedly ran over the poor guests that were in the way? So they died.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm driving. I remember one time I'm driving and I see this Geth Goliath, right? And I freak out and I just charge him, smash into him, turn around, back up, ran him over. He goes to get back up, ran him over again, back up.
Keep running him over. Especially the big frames.
Soon he died and I'm like, phew, that was close.
Yeah, those big walking framed ones where you slam into him with the Mako, fire your cannon at them. They try to get back up again. You slam into it. It's like, no, you don't stand up. Blam, blam. Fucking armatures.
And I loved the Mako. And then they got rid of the Mako.
Supreme Sarge 77 unlocked accomplishment survival medals. I don't believe you.
What? You don't believe me?
No, I don't believe you. Actually, I wonder if I go into multiplayer, will it show my challenge stuff? I think that was one thing that they got rid of, was the challenge stuff.
They had didn't they have like yearly challenges and stuff?
Yeah, they had like a weekly challenge and all that jazz. And DVamp actually got above... where's it? His challenges here. Oh gosh, they're still in here. Look at this. Mass Effect, 99%. Literally, I was working on getting one more challenge finished so that I could get that one.
I was. And now you can get out of there right now for some reason.
Map Mastery. That's what we were working on. Me and DVamp. 95% done for it. We were just going through doing like golds, silver, and like just didn't quite finish. Firebase Lending Gold Waves. That was one of the last things we were working on. But man, we had to get yeah.
We had to get a lot more. We had to get at least 10 more, 11 more, right?
No. Well, I don't think I was for Mac. I got 5%, and there was how many? I had to get 3 more. I just had to get 3 more. That and it would be done. See, 37 out of 40. Oh shit! The sun's coming up.
Yep, me too.
Oh man, I remember the Halloween challenge. Remember the Halloween? Yeah.
I think that was one of the ones I ended up getting. Then you could wear that challenge thing you got.
Yeah, I had a bunch of. God, there was some cool shit. Corsair. I remember a lot of these.
My real question is, and I'm hoping, like you said, they're redoing the game, right? They're gonna be redoing it.
Supposedly, I heard through the grapevine. Now, I don't know if that's just a quick and dirty graphical enhancement, nothing more, or if they're actually gonna kind of go in and really redo it, remake. Like the stuff, like say Final Fantasy VII that just came out, the remake for it.
Yeah, the remake for that. I heard that was half done too. They didn't finish it.
Really? Oh, I don't know. I don't have it, but that in the
I don't play
not Silent. Wow, Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3. Well, technically Resident Evil 1 also had a remake, but that was a while ago. But 2 and 3 came out recently. You know. And there were those. They wouldn't have to change the voice acting as long as they had good, high-quality audio. I mean, I'm not asking for changing, like, scenes entirely or anything. Like I said, some of the voice actors are at least a couple are dead already. Some of them are just way moved on.
Yeah.
But, like, just fix some of the issues that existed, some of the bugs that still didn't get fixed in Mass Effect 3. I've run across a few of them. Several of them. Especially with the Omega DLC. They never got a chance to patch it. What was it? But, it would be nice, like, to fix some of the niggling issues I had about, like, Mass Effect 1. I like how the guns feel and all that in Mass Effect 2 and 3 a lot better. Make it a bit more like that just with Mass Effect 1 guns. Maybe reduce the amount of fucking inventory management you have to fucking do. Maybe change the power system to be like how it was in 2 and 3 instead of how it was originally, where you had, well, juggling too many balls. And had one button as a, only had one button as a quick button for activating your powers.
Didn't they have like in Mass Effect 1 it was a heat thing instead. It wasn't normal bullets.
Yeah, it was a cooldown, which is perfectly fine.
Practically.
I'll tell you what though, doing the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer got me to realize that, because I hated it when I moved to Mass Effect 2, and I suddenly had ammo for guns I didn't have to worry about ammo, and I thought it was dumb. I don't know why they did it. It made it, the gun system more unique how they had it in Mass Effect 1. But doing the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer made me realize that, you know what? Fuck that. I'd rather just pop the heatsink out and keep on trucking, then wait for my weapon to cool down like 90% of the time. Because
so technically, what they did was they did the same thing, but they just added a heat sink to give the weapon a chance to cool down faster.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Yeah. And I mean, that's basically, I realized that, I'd much rather, because you've done the multiplayer, allegedly. You've done the multiplayer. Allegedly. I mean, if only I could find a witness who may have seen you play the game once or twice, maybe played with you, possibly. But I don't know. I had to search pretty far for that, I'm sure.
I think you played with me plenty of times.
Me? What? This guy? No. No. You're misremembering it.
Yeah.
That was Derman of Urstako. Okay? Not Demon of Ustio.
What?
I mean, clearly, you just misread it. You thought it was me. I've just been bullshitting you. No, it's a different guy entirely. No. But you know that...
Well, let's get Vampire in the party, then.
But you know that getting into a firefight like in Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, where there's too many damn enemies, you would rather just pop the damn heatsink and kill those additional enemies much faster.
Yeah.
Than going. Okay, hold on. Stop charging my position, please. I'm gonna wait for my weapon to cool down a little bit.
I remember just pulling out another weapon and start shooting them with that because
pretty much
what I normally use.
It's like Lancer, you fire with the Lancer, then accidentally overheated it, pop out the pistol, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. Okay, and just keep swapping. Just gotta keep swapping.
I think a cool thing they added in Mass Effect 2, I believe it was the heavy weapon was a cool asset to add.
Yeah, Mass Effect 2, the heavy weapons. Yeah. But Mass Effect 3,
the heavy weapon was a real nasty heavy weapon.
And in Mass Effect 3, they did, they ended up getting rid of having the heavy weapon as something you always carry, and it was mainly just stuff that was out in the field that you could find.
I like carrying the heavy weapon because you get unique heavy weapons in Mass Effect 2, like the big gravitational.
Oh yeah, well that was
black hole.
Oh no, that's in Mass Effect 3 too, as well. I mean, I just did what was it?
But
you
find
Leviathan
them out in the field, though.
Yeah, you do find them out in the field. It's like set pieces kind of thing. And you just pick it up and it's a rocket launcher. Bam! Blow it up and you have one shot.
The ability. And what I like about the Mass Effect 2, that way, unfortunately, you're telling me this one doesn't do it, which is kind of sad. I did like able to carry a rocket launcher with you if needed.
True. That said, it does mean that, honestly, to be fair, in Mass Effect 2, I about never used my heavy weapon. I just refused to.
I don't use it in...
Except for the final boss fight, and I know I'm not going to use it for anything else. Alright. Time to hit that giant, Reaper fetus with a cane.
I've used it when the battlefield there's so many enemies, and you're like, I don't feel like singling you guys all out. Here's a black hole. Have fun.
Now, in the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, at least you had the Hydra rocket launcher that you could do that, and shit's hitting the fan. Fuck it. I remember back in Bronze, it was like, how are we going to defeat the Atlas? We're out of rocket launchers!
I remember they were like, just get the shield down, we use the widows against it.
Well, that was later when we actually had them, but early on, we're like, pew, 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 pew. Oh no! We can't defeat it! Pew, 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 pew. This thing's so impossible! We're on Bronze!
They were like, someone pop the booster for the big bazooka.
Yeah, it's like, someone pop a booster, we need a bazooka! Man!
We don't want to use the boosters because we have limited.
And it's like, I remember the first time, and just in the demo, it was like, level 3. How many levels are there? Do this task. What? A task? Oh man, wait until first time to do that on Extraction? Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Level,
That
fucking
was
wave 9, and having to do the task while it's on the hardest wave, and then extract.
Okay, here's something cool. Who was harder, the collectors or the Reapers?
Ooh, between the two of them, I have to say that the collectors are a bit worse. The Banshees are the worst bit, I have to say, for the Reaper forces.
Yeah.
But for the collectors, their thing that can do the insta-kill is also nigh and fucking impossible to kill itself. The Praetorian. That big, giant bug that would float through and...
Yep.
It would not be able to insta-kill you while it was floating. However, while it's floating, it just had the I-beams of death. It wouldn't have to insta-kill you. It would just kill you in a matter of 1 second of you being out of cover.
Yeah.
And then it would land, blast an area around you, which could also kill you, and get its barriers back instantly. And you're just like...
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Damn.
Tough. What's bad is, like, I had already theorized when I was playing a game that back when we only had the 3 factions, I had actually written up what I thought would be a good idea of actually having as a 4th faction, which wasn't the Collectors. I was actually thinking of a pirate force. Basically, if you imagine what would happen if you smashed together...
Suns?
Well, no, if you smash together the Blue Suns, the Eclipse, and what are the last guys? I can't remember them. With the Vorcha and the Krogans. What happened if you kind of smashed them together, reorganized it a little bit, made archetype roles that you would see in the other forces, like, okay, you need a marksman, you need a generic troop, you need a bruiser kind of troop, like Cerberus has those shielded guys that would toss the smoke out, like those kind of guys, and then you would need a rusher, and it's like, okay, so the rusher troop would actually be not Vorcha, the Varen, be the actual dogs, and they would have that whole, like, same thing that the Husk did, where they would jump on you and you'd have that animation, you'd have to beat them off. It would have something like that. And those guys would rush up to cover, You'd have just human pirate, I know it's daylight out. God damn. I failed. But, and, I would have, like, Batarian would be that kind of bruiser role, but he wouldn't toss smoke. He would have the boosted shields, but he would have a shotgun, and he would be he would also fill the role of pushing you out of cover by kind of marching, constantly moving forward. But
you'd have a shield guy from Cerberus who would push you out of cover if he gets too close. Yeah,
but then you'd have like a regular human guy in full, armor, full faceplate kind of thing, so you don't even see their faces. Those guys would be your basic generic troops, and they would take cover just kind of like the regular Cerberus dudes. Probably use most of the same programming, except instead of a burst pistol, for example, they might use like the Avenger or something like that, or that burst, that low class burst assault rifle. We'll start with a V. I can't remember it. Vindicator. There we go. And run through rolls, and then you'd have like the heavy roll would be something like a Krogan. You'd have I forgot what else. I had shit written down. Give me 1 second. This is bad. I actually do have that shit written down. I have.
Not bad.
I mean, I wrote it down ages ago, mind you, but I know where it is. I mean, it's in here somewhere. We got a lot of
Oh,
shit
you're
here.
looking for it. You know, one time I was playing Halo Reach multiplayer.
Oh, there's my Mass Effect characters. I actually have, like, psychological profiles for them. You know, it was kind of...
brother.
Hey, no, it was kind of a thing of, okay, I'm going to play another run of Mass Effect, but I'm going to do this class, and I'm going to have this decision, and this decision. And let me build, like, a personality, so all the kind of decisions in between, how would that character do it? You know, so I don't have to write down, like, every fucking decision in game. It'd be like, okay, this guy is, his background is blah, and he really hates Batarians, you know, kind of thing.
Like, see that Batarian over there? Yeah, don't like it.
Ah, here we go. Yeah, I was like, I found it. Mass Effect 3 alternate enemy concept. Basic idea. I mean, I'm not shitting you. It's written on there. Basic idea of pirate/smugglers, based on a conglomeration of the 3 merc groups from Me Too. That's like main trooper was human pirate. Various decorations and paint patterns make them easier to distinguish from players. I said to give him a shuriken machine pistol, have a grenade ability, you know, just kind of like how Cerberus guys can toss a grenade, but maybe instead of a regular grenade, to make it an inferno grenade, you know, one of the fire ones. They utilize cover. The melee artist, as I refer to it, would be the Baron. Charges opponent out of cover into melee, can trigger synced animation grapples. Obviously, their only weapon is teeth. Their AI is like mindless charge, pretty much like the Baron you usually find in campaign.
Yeah, what they should do if they were to do that though, they could also give the dog a instant kill, depending on how low your health is too.
No, it'd be one of those situations just like the other synced melee ones, where you just have to fight them off by pressing a button. But if you don't, they can cause enough damage to you to kill you. They'll just continue to grapple. It's, you know, I know you've probably never been killed by a fucking husk before, but it is possible for them to
What are you talking about? I've never
been
killed by a husk.
Okay.
Before. You know I've been killed by a husk before. You've been killed by a husk before too, if I remember.
Well, maybe, but like, okay, a shock trooper, a Batarian raider with extra shields and spikes on them. Basically, generally, probably have a shotgun. I gave him special. I wrote down have him have special ability instead of something like smoke grenades. Have like a flash kind of grenade, flashbangs. Chuck those.
That's a unique one.
That would be.
Flashbangs are kind of annoying though.
They are kind of annoying. Yeah, that's entirely the point. And then like a Vorcha flamer, you know, as a burn. Basically the flamethrower, the pyros. Remember them? The Vorcha, the flamethrower, the tanks on the back had pretty much exactly those. You know, no shields, but you know, the armor. Flamethrower just as a special ability, it just gets how their armor constantly regenerate. They generally try to burn you out of cover. A lot of what this pirate thing is just their goal is to get you out of cover and into the open so everyone else can just shoot you to death. Which is actually a lot like how the Geth act in this game. When you play the Geth have only like a couple of guys that will take any cover. Everyone else is constantly marching forward, trying to push you out of cover and just kill you with weight of fire.
Yeah.
And it's basically, that's what these guys were going to be able to do. It would be like if Cerberus troopers plus some of the special stuff from the Reapers, you know, mixed in with those troopers with kind of an AI that lends itself a little more to how the Geth fight, be this nice conglomeration, be this kind of cool thing. And you would definitely, with how the galaxy has gone to shit, you would definitely see bands of raiders and pirates. Because world's gone to shit. They want to get theirs, you know, and they don't give a fuck who they're going to kill in order to get it. You're between them and survival.
If their survival is so important, wouldn't you think they would help the Alliance fight off the?
No, because they're
the Reapers
selfish.
instead?
Because they're selfish. It's the same thing that when a natural disaster happens and you have people that are looting stores. Same difference. Reapers are the natural disaster, and it's a little more organized because it's pirate bands, because, I mean, you're going to have a ship. But...
And a captain.
Yeah, they're looters, basically. Armed looters. Oh, I did have one thing as my big and heavy. Instead of something like the Atlas mech or Brute, it'd be the Ymir mech. You know those big mechs with the machine gun and the rocket launcher?
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I was like, maybe give it a sync kill, you know? Just like a Banshee. Well, maybe not like how it looks like a Banshee, but more like, you know, how the Atlas can kill you if you get stupidly close to it kind of thing.
If I remember right, he used to grab you, pick you up, smash you into the ground like you were a bad day dinner.
He'd crush you with his, like, crush. The Brutes would smash you into the ground. That's what it was. But yeah, like a Krogan Berserker, you know, a lot of these were basically, we're going to push you out of cover and kill you.
Praetorians. But it looks like the Praetorians did. They lifted their head up and then they brought it down on like the back of your neck or something. I don't know what else they did there.
I think they stabbed you with your arms, and then just kind of fucking broke you.
It kind of hurts, doesn't it? Hurts
just a wee bit. But yeah.
Now, what do you think they would have done? Here's a hypothetical fun question. This is what I love doing. What do you think they would have done if they tried that with Juggernaut?
Break the freaking tips of their arms off.
And then what do you think Juggernaut would be doing? Smashing his chest. I'm Juggernaut! Pow!
Juggernaut, bitch. I'm sorry. You're still just happy about that time. It's like, oh shit, Banshee's coming in. I'm like, I got you. I'm just fucking standing in the doorway like, you can't get past me. Can't sync kill me. What can you do? I'm just going to shoot you in the face with this Lancer.
You notice they fixed that room, too, where you used to protect us. They made it so there's 3 ways in.
Yeah, instead of 1. Yeah, they did change that room. And it was like, why did they change that room? And it was like, either other people did the same thing I did, or people were getting stuck in that room and getting killed. Or the AI was getting stuck in the room and getting itself killed.
I think it would have been funny. Now, imagine that 3 Juggernauts blocking each entryway with 1 person running around backing them up.
It'd be a Volus. The backup would have to be a Volus because he could use that. Because he could use his little shield charge thing. He could just hit that shield charge and get everyone's shields back if they were close enough. He could just pop it constantly and just keep your cooldown low. It just doesn't matter. You have a little pistol with ultralight. I don't care. Popping that ability constantly. I was like, no, the only way is to play the Volus. If you weren't like, you just had to pop that shield charge constantly. I used to joke that the reason why the Krogans have that hump on their back and all those bonus shields is because it's actually a Volus hiding in there, giving them a bonus. I mean, Jesus.
So what do you think of that type of strategy? Just all 3 people just blocking each door.
Oh
with a
God,
like,
that would
come
be
on
crazy. That would be. I think some of those doorways though were too wide for that. In that room. They
widened them.
Yeah, like when they made them a new passageway, it was more like a wide hallway continuation.
Yeah.
So,
but that would have been so funny. Or what we do, we all go into like a place where there's only one way down, like a dead end. 3 Juggernauts standing away with the bullets back.
Just fucking brick wall of Juggernauts. I mean, the Juggernauts were fucking awesome. They had some cool abilities that just kept them, you know, they could pop that shield up and make it so you had that hex shield, be able to, you know, keep yourself alive. I loved using the heavy melee because you would just drain shields from an enemy. Even if they had no shields, just burn shields. Just constantly out-healing them.
Or get this. Have the 3 juggernauts and have a Quarian or an engineer behind them putting out like turrets and stuff to help them with damage.
Oh yeah. But I definitely should be getting off. I have been technically streaming for 8 hours and 12 minutes, according to this. And about 3 hours of that has been shooting the shit with you.
My controller died there for a second.
Oh yeah, about 3 hours of this 8-hour stream has been shooting the shit with you. Oh, trust me.
So, did you notice I joined the thing immediately, or?
Oh. I saw when you came in. I actually have a second thing called Mix It Up, but I didn't say anything because I was like, that can't be the same. That can't be the same Sarge. Maybe he just had a similar name. So, how many people have Supreme Sarge? And then you went, hi, a demon? And I went, oh, fuck. It's him. It's definitely him. Because I can see when... I can see if someone's in the chat. I can't see their name if they're watching but have the chat closed. And it's just the stream itself. I can't see their name that way. I can see that there is a number of watchers. Like, I've got 4 active viewers right now. Those poor bastards.
Those poor people are watching me and you talk.
Yeah, those poor bastards. And 6 in chat, including myself. So,
yeah.
1 person is in chat, but not actually watching, or they've got it not on, if their FTL is off, for example. If it's, you know, it's and it's on a delay, it's not considered a live viewer. But that's why I can see. And I can see a list of a chat, you know, of everyone who's in there. The last one on the list is a Supreme Sargis. Maybe those are supposed to be T's? I don't know. The top of the list, I can read that one guy. I mean, Demon of Ustio. He's always here. Like, every time I fucking try to stream. I mean, I don't know why. He's always... And he never types anything in chat. It's weird.
Weird that the guy who's broadcasting doesn't talk in chat.
Oh, that might be right. You're probably right. I never thought of that. I'll have to ask him. You know, I'll have to ask that Demon of Ustio guy. Maybe that's why he's always streaming at the same time I am. I tell you what, Devamp and Blood are going to be fucking shocked to hear that that you just crawled out from whatever hole you've been living in for the past decade. I mean...
Yeah, I've been hiding in my cave for a while.
Yeah, and popped in. I hope you come back. Like I said, my next stream is on Monday. In fact, actually, I've got my... Haha! Ah, you can hear me, but you can't see me! Yeah. Shush you! But yeah, like, I've got my schedule there, you know. Monday, I start my streams late because I actually watched that Devamp's brother stream. Yeah, on that day. He does Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but that's usually the day I watch him stream. No! I'm putting abuse. This Steven Avistio guy, he made fun of me. He said I got killed by husks. He says I got killed by husks. It's horrible. Yeah, no, I didn't end with... You popped in right around the... Oh, man, that's been 4 hours now I think about it. Because you popped in at around 2 a.m. my time, and it's 6 a.m. my time now. Yeah. So we're both East Coast. I'm in Virginia. What state are you in? Denial. You're in denial. That's it. Connecticut. I think that's where my father was born, was in Connecticut. Never. Well, I guess. Hey, now, I've heard that Connecticut isn't as bad as you would think it would, because at the very least, you have bourbon and horse races. Well, if you're not in a dry county, which, and horse races, I only know of a couple, but not that I care for horse races. Bourbon, maybe. I don't drink much, though, so. By the way, I do finally, only recently started, have a Twitter. I post absolutely nothing except announcements about my next stream. Usually, yeah, I shit you not. I have no followers. Okay? I have, Blood and Vamp are two of my followers. The third one is Vamp's brother, who's also a friend of mine, D-Soul Gaming. And I've got a fourth follower on Twitter. His name is Daddy Palpatine. Why? Because I talked about I pulled a straight up Palpatine move in Stellaris and became the Senate, and that was enough for the guy. Within seconds of me posting it, I don't know how he found it. Seconds of me posting it, bam, he fucking followed me. I'm like, that's weird. Yeah. D-Soul Gaming is the one who got me to set up a Twitter. If you don't have a Twitter account, then, well, okay, doesn't matter. But all I do on it is it's the channel's Twitter account, not a personal Twitter account. You never see me get into some political beef or something on it. Literally, all it's about is fucking games. And what game I'm going to be... Wow, the audio for the game just screwed up on my headset. It's like... Well, it's because I tried opening it up. And of course, now my phone's beeping at saying, you have a message. Such as a ship. It's a big ship. Yeah, but, I mean, really, is it? I mean, I don't see any battle. And maybe it's not a ship, just a boat with high aspirations. I mean, I could consult some of my books. I mean, let's see here. I mean, I could consult to figure out if it's a ship or not from my, yeah, just within arm's reach. I just happen to have a book from the 70s? I think it's the 70s. No, I'm sorry, 80s. This book is about a year older than me. Believe it or not. Picked it up not that long ago. I also got another book I've been meaning to go through. River Gunboats. I like... Well, if you put it on a river, it's got guns, it's a boat, excuse me, it's a gun. I mean, yeah, it goes pew pew. I mean, that's it. And it's a boat. I mean, it's a boat. It floats. I mean, it bobs on the water somewhat. It's a boat. You could go fishing off of it. Therefore, it's a fishing boat. That's World War. It wouldn't be communism they'd be fishing for. I mean, that's more in line with this one. God, this book is fucking thick. This one, if you want an encyclopedia, you know, a well done graphic and or picture encyclopedia on every motherfucking page that's detailed, get this book and the World War One version, which is, God, just out of reach. World War One version. Really, these books are good. Of course, I'm the dumbass who will actually look through a fucking encyclopedia, so... But I mean, just random page. I'm not even gonna look. Random page. Look at this shit. Random page. Oh, hey. Huh. There you go. That's, and, fucking random page is, oh, actually, that one, Jutland. That one probably was not at Jutland, sorry. But some of the battleships that were in World War II were in World War One. Like, most of the American ships, most American battleships were in World War One. It's really funny seeing them change. Of course, I realized I had my chat thing different, so you couldn't even see it. Well, you may face, but couldn't see the picture I was talking about. Dark side. In any case, I need to kill this. I need to get some sleep. I'm sure you need to get some sleep. Probably. Do you sleep? Is sleep a thing? Sometimes. It's for the weak, is what I keep hearing it. Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is for the weak. What? Which ones? Which messages? I mean, I sent a lot of messages to... They're going to be stoked to hear from you again, though. Yeah, of course, your headset gave out because guess what? We need to be getting off and getting some fucking sleep. And I've just... Now I'm going to have, like, when I put this on my fucking archive, it's going to be goddamn 8.5 fucking hours long. And they're going to think I lost my fucking shit. Alright? Look, I put up the raws, okay? I don't do editing. I have, don't get me wrong, I've got a video editor. Or program, I should say. I don't have an editor. I don't fuck with it right now. I've been yelled at, but I say that, fuck you, my YouTube page is just a fucking archive right now, alright? I have no other videos. Yeah, actually. Yeah. Now, pretty much. I will say that, yeah, like I said, it's right there. Now, I wish that was a nice... I could put up an actual hot link that someone could just click, but that won't work. But, yeah. It's just like... But, no, I mean, I've got, like... I actually do have more followers on... some people follow me on YouTube. Way more, like, more than twice as much than I do on fucking Twitter. But yeah, I've been dumping archive of stuff, yeah, more or less as storage onto my YouTube. Because I found out that even though I actually technically put stuff on my OneDrive, you know, yay, Microsoft OneDrive. At the same time, I keep having to delete stuff off OneDrive because I merely have a terabyte of storage on that. Merely. Somewhat. Now, to be fair, it's less than ideal, and if they wanted to, they could somehow just delete the shit right off without my consent or knowledge, but likelihood is low. It was funny is that I've only ever had, I've got a few videos that ended up being flagged, usually for a song in a game, but I only ever had a couple get flagged and blocked for music in the game, and it was for something really stupid. Really stupid because they were trying to claim songs they didn't own. It was Sony, or really it was Sony Music claiming it for one of their subsidiary studios. Hey, who was working with the guy who did that Bloodlines. Hold on. Let me grab it. The Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines music. They were claiming, Sony was claiming Downtown Theme as copyrighted music. And I was like, it's literally, I mean, they even titled it Downtown Theme. It's part of the game's music. What the fuck? And they wanted my videos entirely blocked. Like, no one could view them at all. And this was months after I put them on YouTube. And eventually, and I actually contested it. They ignored my contestation. And then I'm pretty sure someone else contested it with a bit more convincing, I guess. And they eventually gave up and took away the claim on all my videos of just this. Now, the reason why they were trying to claim it is because the subsidiary studio that is owned by Sony, that's working with the guy that made the original music for this game, was actually putting out a CD of remastered versions of the music in this, because he is also doing the music for the sequel that's coming out later this year. Yeah, so that's why he decided he was gonna make a CD of the music he made for this game. But it's not honestly, there's fans of this game that like the music. The music was pretty decent. And I'm happy they hired him back on. Because Troika, the company the game studio that made this, you probably haven't heard that name before because they only did very few things, and this was the very last one that they did before Activision shuttered them. And quite literally right now, the sequel is being, the producer for the sequel is Paradox, aka the same people that do Stellaris. And, among other things, Stellaris and Battletech and yeah. Yeah. Duh, but yeah, and they picked it up and they got it pitched to them by the guys, a couple of the guys who worked on this. And they got the main lead writer of this. They got the guy who did the music of this. They got, I want to say, half of Troika, that worked on this. Actually, they got all of them under Paradox now. Paradox, they pitched a sequel to this to them, and they went, fuck yeah! And Paradox now actually owns A World of Darkness, the setting of Vampire the Masquerade. the entire setting, not just Bloodlines, the entire setting of Vampire the Masquerade. They license it out to, because there's, and that's why there's another Vampire the Masquerade game that came out recently, but it's like a visual novel. Or it's not even a visual novel, it's like a kinetic novel. You don't even really have much in the way of choices. Yeah. I don't recall. It's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Bloodlines too. But but that's why there's that out, and suddenly that, and there's a 5th edition of Vampire the Masquerade, the actual tabletop pen and paper game, that is what Vampire the Masquerade originally was. That's can't come out recently, and that's all because Paradox basically revitalized it. Basically bought the IP itself off of White Wolf, who owned it for fucking ages. In fact, when you start this game up, White Wolf is one of the intro animation things, where you see like Sega and all that shit. You've got White Wolf, because that's when, they owned it. And they basically revitalized the whole thing. It's fuck yeah. Though I have to say, this game never came out on any console or anything. I will say, even a potato can run it nowadays. So your computer could probably run it. But I have to say, the drawback is, before the sequel was announced, you could sometimes get this game on sale on Steam for like $5. Now, well, you're probably going to have to cost you about $20. That said, worth every fucking penny. Oh, yes. Oh, God. I will say, if you do ever manage to play this game, I have 2 suggestions. 1, do not be a Clan Nosferatu. Reason being, Clan Nosferatu is hard mode. Why? You are ugly. You are ugly as fucking sin, to the point that just being seen by a regular normal mortal breaks the masquerade, as it were. The masquerade of that vampires aren't real. We totally are. So, yeah, you are literally horrendous to the point that you are nothing but a monster. You clearly are a monster, and that means it's hard mode. You have to go crawling through the fucking sewers. My other suggestion is, don't, as your first run, be as a Malkavian. I love Malkavians, but Malkavians are the mentally insane vampires. But the problem is that they're not just mentally insane. They can also know things that they shouldn't know. You won't catch, like, all the little hints and whatnot that your own character is dropping for you throughout the game. Absolute A1 dialogue, though. Like, he might, you'll have a situation where your character will actually just drop that, a major hint about another character that you don't normally find out till the resolution of that plot line. And you don't realize it's a hint if it's your first time through. You're just kind of like, this is just a bunch of babble, I don't understand. But your second time through, if you're going like, kind of going, oh, I know exactly what my character's talking about. He's not crazy. That's, Deadpool wish he was that insane. There's several there's several explanations, and I have to say is that all those explanations jive with each other. There's up to and including that there is evidence in the game that all Malkavians are linked like a hive mind. And that's why they're insane, is that they're not, they're experiencing a bajillion different lives simultaneously, or at least just snippets of ones, and that's why they're insane. But it's like, nothing's concrete, because the only ones you can ask are fucking Malkavians, and they're all fucking insane! Hell, in the game! A strategy game? Humans lose, alright? He is not in here. I don't know what clan he is part of. It would have to be an older one. No. He wouldn't be his own clan, but he would definitely be he'd probably be one of the antediluvians. Now I will say, and there's only something that only the Malkavian character figures out, and he never directly quite says it. He just dances around it and freaks the fuck out when he figures out who the fucking cab driver in the game is. It's motherfucking Cain. As in Cain and Abel. And in the whole World of Darkness lore, Cain is the first vampire. Yeah, the first vampire. And by the way, as far as the vampires are concerned in this, generation-wise, the further away you are from, Cain, generation-wise, is the weaker you are. In this, you might be like a 12th, 13th generation, maybe, vampire. Basically, the guy, Cain sired someone who 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 sired someone, and came along with some chuckle fuck named you. And that's basically where it is. And like the first sirings made like 13 different clans, but the clans kind of didn't stay exactly the same way. And as the clans aged, they picked up drawbacks. And some of these drawbacks might not be felt by the upper echelons, the like second, third, or fourth generation, maybe even fifth generation of a various clan lineage. They might not be felt, but everyone below it definitely does. Like, you might have a Nosferatu at an earlier generation who isn't ugly at all. He might be a second generation. Mind you, he could probably kill you with his fucking mind at that point, because he's that powerful. Mind you, as further down the generation line you go, the weaker you get. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is actually going to start out where you are so far down the fucking line, you are something called a thin blood. You have so little vampire power that you don't even have a clan. It's just that weak. You have some generic ability, but there's going to be a way for you to end up joining a clan of your choosing in the game. That's the thing. You're actually getting into vampire politics there. Some thin bloods are so thin in blood that they can even walk in the daylight. Some of them don't even have to feed on blood. But they might have slightly stronger, above average human strength, and they might have pallid skin, maybe. You know, or just some weird mix of just vague vampire traits. And quite literally, a lot of the earlier generation vampires find them to be a threat. Not direct, not like, oh, you know, I'm going to be in my fucking safe house during daylight and, you know, fucking daywalking thin blood is going to kick in the door and burn me alive. You know, not like that. More like their entire existence, because they're vague vampires and they're so removed from vampire society that they're a threat of exposing vampire society. You know, just, yeah. Mind you, by the 5th generation Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, there's other issues running around, such as, or not Bloodlines, well, actually, probably Bloodlines 2 is probably based on 5th generation. I say that there's some other issues, such as, the United States military found them. And, it's pretty bad when they drone striked, a clan. Yeah. They didn't kill all of them, but they basically killed off the upper crust of one of the clans with the drone strike. Because, hey, it doesn't matter if you're running across vampires who can control your mind or all that jazz, or do weird blood magics or something like that, because they can't do shit to a fucking Hellfire drone. Just, you know, that's whirling around the sky. Yeah, so there's some problems. But yeah, no, fucking fun. But like, yeah, so I mentioned drawbacks. The drawback for the Malkavians is they're fucking insane. It's like, sure, you have some future sight. You have, you know, the ability to know things you shouldn't be able to know. But the mirror is cracked, and therefore so are you. You know, it's Cassandra tears. It could be babble, it could mean something. Even the person saying it doesn't know. Shit, you have, good God. Bruja, Clan Bruja. They are melee brawlers. They are rebels. That cause, they didn't used to be that way. They tend to be constantly angry, but they didn't used to be that way. They're... let's see, what was it? La Sombra clan. They're the ones that have the drawback that they can't see themselves in a mirror. They don't show up even on camera. Yeah, they're the ones that have that classic vampire trait. I don't know if there's any of them that are weak to garlic. What's funny, though, is, like, in this game, there's one person who tries to do testing on vampires, aka you, and they try to see what works. They send some poor human test subject in there with a fucking crucifix, and it's like, that doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. Just take the crucifix and shove it up his ass. Yeah. God, what was the drawback of... Oh, that's right. I was trying to think what the drawback of the Toreadors in this game was. The Toreadors are the classic pretty vampire that go in the nightclubs and sex people up kind of thing. I remember what their drawback is. Like Dracula. No, more like... fucking sex vampires. What the hell? What the fuck you think it is? But, I remember what their drawback is that they're too close to humanity. AKA, the horrific things they do affect them much harder. They're much closer to being human than the others, and so they have that problem that if they, for example, kill someone while drinking their blood instead of leaving them with at least a little bit, which, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, Yeah, you're not supposed to kill people by drinking them to death in this. That said, it's fair game on enemies that are shooting you. Bitch, you want to kill me? Don't worry, I can drain you to death. But yeah, like if you accidentally drain someone to death, you get like a humanity loss. The humanity loss is doubled when you're someone like a Toreador. Mind you, humanity gains are also doubled. So you can get yourself into a shit situation. Fuck, if you want to take a look at least what my Malkavian play is, it's on my goddamn YouTube. I've bullshitted with you for another fucking half hour. It's 8:47 a.m. Or not 8:47, it's 6:47 a.m. I'm hitting up the stream ending. I hope to talk to you again, probably on Monday. I'll let Blood and Vamp know that you crawled out from under a rock. Good. Yeah, it's nice and damp. And then you came out and you were like, what? Bron James died? What? No, it wasn't someone else? Oh. Was it Shat? I'm not kidding. What's that? We elected... What? Oh, well. Anyways, have a nice night, and, oh yeah, I could change that blank scene. Ha! Have a nice night, and, I have to say is, don't let some guy come out of the woodwork and make you stream for nearly 9 hours tonight. Fuck you. Have a good night. I could have. Good point. That's probably what I should have done. Whoops. Oh well. Have a nice night.